What you up to today? Mr. Bean! Yeah, happy Saturday! I just got up and put on makeup. I'm not sure why. And now I'm just waiting on the mailman. Oh, he's a little turtle kid. Tortuga! Yeah, I'm feeling really silly for being so goddamn sober. Carthy! Carthy! Hey, drinking. Ooh, be careful. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of cigarettes. I've been out of everything. I can't get into my bank account. But I can get into my CashApp, but I don't have any cash in that motherfucker. Fucked up. So I'm just waiting on the mailman. Hopefully my forking bank account debit card shows up today. I have a feeling it won't, but let's just say that hopefully it will. Because I just scavenged the rest of the cigarette butts from all over the house. There's not one left. Rolled it into a crappy crackhead cigarette. And yucky. Shots. Una más, una más. Yeah, buddy. Perfect. In there. Hello. That just makes me laugh. Come here, little boy. I want to talk to you. Hey, Tuber! What? I'm having too much fun while I'm suffering. So, if you're in coffee emergency, you can take a pack of hot chocolate mix and put it in your tea. It's not that bad. It's not coffee. But we do what we can. We do what we can. My ponytails don't feel like they're moving good. Motherfuckers. Get wiggly. Bitches. Stuff your own. It cost me. Well, yeah. That'd be great. But I can't get that either. I can't get anything till that stupid fucking whatchamacallit thing comes back. The debit card. I still haven't hooked my Cash App or my PayPal into my bank account to where it can take money straight out without the debit card. There's no such thing as too much coffee. I haven't had any in 2 days. Today's the second day. Yuck. Look, I'm golden. I didn't even do as much eyeliner on the top because I was just like, let's just do it gold. I'm gold. Okay. And y'all know I can't see top of these bitches back down. And I put the funny drunk monkey chick up in the corner. Thought that was fun. Oh, that's so nasty. I put the link in. Y'all could come up and play with me. We can make TikToks. One TikTok. What are you doing? Oscar, you don't make TikTok. You're already a star. You don't have to make TikTok. Because if you don't hear it but you know, you going to sleep, George? Hey, Cox Punch. George, it's morning now. It's time to get up. Get your day going. Whatnot, Nanny. I tried wearing this damn thing around my neck, but it tickled so much I had to take it off. Yeah, I do that a lot too, George. I stay up all night. Not lately. Hey, Jane P. Mwah. I don't do it as much since I got beat up by the police. I have to sleep a lot more now. Great. Terrific. Yay. Like every couple hours, I gotta sleep. Fucked up. But sleeping is healing. So, hopefully, there's some stroking out. Well, I'll tell you what, makeup makes such a big difference. To see how you can see that shadow line? It's because I put a bunch of dark brown shit up underneath here. So you can't see my giggle gaggle. You can't see my giggle, whatever the fuck you call this thing. I need drugs. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. I need coffee. I need cigarettes. I want drugs. I don't need them. But that'd be nice. Which drugs? Just that one, and it's medicine, goddamn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some more tea. Otherwise, I have to fall asleep before the mail gets here. Unless y'all keep me up, keep me waking. Wake me, wake me, wake me, wake me, wake me! The dogs are like, I can wake Super Nana. Wake you, Super Nana. I can do it. I can do it, Super Nana. I can do it. I can give you loves and wake you up. Oh. Have y'all seen that video I made this morning with the teeth? I just kept laughing. It's just so weird because I could. Oh, come on now. Y'all need to go outside. You need to go outside. Oh no, really? Is that what we're doing? That's what we're doing? Maybe the train will stay away long enough. Whoa, it's good morning, starshine. The earth says hello. We sprinkle upon you. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, see, I've been thinking that these seeds were safe out here, but the squirrels have been at them. Oh, wow. These are my sunflower that I pulled out. But, well, that's good. Birds, squirrels, whatever. Good for you. I was just going to feed them to you anyway. Here's my birdhouse gourds. Oh, there is one. Look, there's one. that it? But they got froze. It got too cold. Oh, I bet they don't. None of them grow. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Nice and squishy. Oh my God! Oh look! Look at! Oh, and it's a little one. Look, it's in my birdhouse gourd crop, y'all. Oh, hello, little gourd. I'm so happy. I got one. Ah, that is the sun. That is the road. I'm just piddling. Not doing nothing. Not doing nothing. I already flipped off the cops today, so it's been productive. I don't think they saw me, but they might have, because I think they're always looking. Assholes. All right, now. All right, buddy. Come on. Come on, sweetie. That's good kids. What good kids y'all are. Such good kids. Yeah, I'm gonna close the door. Ugh. And you'd think that your eyelashes wouldn't turn around if you had them all gommed up with eyeliner. I mean, mascara. Oh, yuck. Let's put some more on there. From boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? What's this? PDF! Caveman! See, I couldn't see it when I was walking out there. I didn't think it. I love you. Love you so much. You're my favorite Beth. And I used to have a favorite Beth, but you have surpassed her. Of course, I haven't seen her in... Whoa. Over 40 years. Probably 45 years I haven't seen the other Beth. Thank you, Beth. Step up, bruh! Fork! I don't know. When I didn't have my thing on, my ponytail, whoa, this one fell way down. What the hell? Come on now, ponytail, act right. Hey up. Goofy. Alright. Oop. God damn it. What is going wrong here? Oh, that's right. Okay. Ah! Okay. See, it looks like they're not there. I guess because there's not a space between my head and... Oh, I have my brush in here. Man. Oh, I can access my CashApp now. Did I not show you? Did you not see my CashApp card? Because they let you design them yourself. So, let me get that motherfucker. I'll show you. I'll show you how I designed mine. Happy fucking Cops Day. Shit is fucked up and stuff. Cool, crying, laughing, loving, peace. That I can use. I still haven't hooked it to my bank account to where I can, like, take the money out my bank account. And it's all my fault. So I've been suffering in silence for the most part, you know. I deserve whatever hunk I gotta go through, because I'm the dumbass that hadn't hooked it to the thing yet. Oh, is Shirley here? Hey, Shirley D. Tapatios, good to see you. Wow, there's 12 people in here. We must not have had nothing else to do today. Here, I'm gonna put the link back in there, because y'all been in here, so it's gone up a little. So that should be it. That should be it. Yours has a skull and a crossbones. That's cool. That's cool. It is a nice card, isn't it? Cammed up caveman. I thought that was pretty slick. Oh, shoot. I know it's still kind of early. I woke up like, well, right before 6. A lot of times I wake up right before 6, but it just always depends on when I went to sleep. But I go to sleep all the time, so you just never know. Alright. Oh! One person in the basement! Hey, TF! Is that really you? I guess I'm just gonna have to... I hope that's really you, TF! Oh, where'd you go? You not there? What happened? What is going on? Oh, I'm in solo layout. Hey, BF! Say something. Yeah. Oh. The Countess. Countess, I can count the distance. Yes. Where did you go? Oh. High five. Hey, kids. PDF must have got a phone call, right.
Wow, it's groovy in here, man.
It's groovy, man. It's groovy.
Here we
right
go.
On.
This is a little freestyle. It's October on the snacks. Fuck that up.
Sharky That's me.
Check it out. There's brown and red leaves floating through the air. Pumpkins on the porches everywhere. Guess what? The fire in their eyes, 'cause there's candles in there from the night before. Smashing pumpkins used to be the best. And I remember baking pumpkin seeds in the oven with my mom and my best friend. We used to sit up all night and eat them Tootsie Rolls and all the candies that we got with our friends. I never liked the corn balls. Oh, hell no.
I'm pretty sure I'm a cornball. See, people talk about weirdos and crazy people and cornballs, and I'm just like, I thought y'all loved me.
Hey, yeah, groovy. Check it out. Could be Michael Myers around the corner, hiding behind that tree, no doubt. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I have one. I have a mask here, but it's not scary. It's not scary. I wonder if I can reach that from here.
Please, says Beth Meadows. Alright. Whoa, PDF talk. He fell off. He could be having problems, or he could just be going, you know. Is this where all the sus peeps are? Well, of course.
Alright.
Because we're all sus, right? I wonder what I'm up to.
I feel like one of those things in front of the...
Oh, I want to be one of those. Give me just a second to go look at my card so I know
She said, I want to be one of those.
I do want to be one of those.
I've seen
Weirdos are us. That's right.
up.
I am your queen. You are all my precious little weirdos, and I love you oh so much. All right. I'll be right back. Beth Meadows, thank you. That was way more than I needed, but thank you. I will send you the change. Oh! You got the scare. You know, I got... here. Let's just fuck with the people at the store, because you know me. You know me, I'm good with that. Let's see what we got here. Dun, dun, dun. Y'all, have you seen the magic suitcase of fun? All my fun stuff.
Dress up time.
You know, I got this crazy grass skirt, but it's only big enough for the front half of me.
It doesn't look good in the camera.
Alright, let's see. What kind of... Where's my mask is?
Clean this up a little bit here.
Alright. Well, I guess there's one of my maskuses.
Does this have a mouthful? Hey, it's Mama Dingo. I just saw you over there.
Mama Dingo!
At the live show. She was singing and everything, had a little kitty on her chest, and it was kissing her, hugging her. I love Mama Dingo.
You know, Sci-Fi Bra, I got 2 rap songs I wrote.
That you wrote?
Oh, yeah, I wrote.
Oh, let's hear it.
Well, I've done the Police one a bunch on here. Have you heard the Police one? All the damn police, the county and the city, try to ask for justice and they just get shitty. To serve and protect, that's the way it's supposed to be. But every time I needed them, they sure weren't there for me. They let my husband die without acknowledging his murder. Now, her daddy's dead and they don't even care they hurt her. They dog the simple folk and let the demons run amok. Pray for God to help you because the police don't give a fuck.
That is awesome, man.
Yes, it is, because I'm a goddamn superstar. But the other one's a vanity rap. It's the first one I wrote.
Yeah, let's hear
My
that.
name is Michelle and I'm a Southern belle. I like to party and I let her raise hell. I said it once and I'll say it again. I don't want a boy who acts like a man. I want a real live piece of beef, and like a racehorse I will check his teeth. You got to be real, got to be fine, got to be everything before you eat mine. Cause I am a winner, I ain't no loser. You are the beggar and I am the chooser. Cause you'd have to beg until you were blue, and I still don't think I go out with you. Cause I am the best, put me to the test. I'll show you I'm the best of the rest. Some people, they call me a hippie, but I'm the best lover this side of the Mississippi.
Nice.
That's my 2 rap songs.
Have you ever heard my original raps that I did? You know that I rap, right?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't have good memory.
You want me to do it a cappella or do it to this
Hey,
beat right
look,
here,
y'all,
right?
the police.
Really? Put yourself on full screen.
Hey, police. I want to flip you off.
Put yourself. Hey. Oh. Are you gonna show us?
Oh no, I'm just looking at them, flipping them off.
Okay.
Fuck yourself, fuck your mama, and all the Dixie stuff.
All right, check this out. I'm gonna try to do it to this beat, but this beat is a little slow. So Don't count all your chickens before they match. Don't cry over spilled milk or play with matches. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Kill two birds with one stone. Haste makes waste. The grass is greener on the other side of the fence. One stitch in time saves nine. Early bird gets the worm. Can't have a cake and eat it too because a penny saved is a penny earned. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Cough to get off. Too many cooks up in the kitchen, spoils to broth. If you can't stand the heat, well then get out of the kitchen. The good die young. Down a pot to piss and all. When to throw it out of? Patience is a virtue. Early to bed, early to rise. If you can't shit, then get off the pot. Fire and feet between. Do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. Snooze, you lose as the crow flies. Stop on a dime. Do it in a heartbeat. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. Roll with the punches. If you're gonna have a fit, your little bitch will then fall. When birds of a feather, they flock together. But people in glass house, they should be throwing stones at each other. The nice guys finish last. So let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. Bark is better than the bite. Don't bark up the wrong tree. Blood is thicker than water. Better late than never. The best things in life come free. Ass, gas, grass. Nobody rides for free. And good things come to those who wait too close for comfort. Look at the shit straight at the motherfucking arrow. Right up your alley. One man's trash is another man's treasure. The small seed is better than the greatest intention. It's not how you win or lose, it's how you play the game. And while the cat's away, the mouse will play. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Better safe than sorry. Hugs are better than drugs. Live and learn. If you can't do it right, don't do it at all. Lifetime, but nobody's home. Time flies when you're having fun. Another day, another dollar. You make another door than a window. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Smooth as a baby's ass, dumb as a doornail. Country flesh and blind as a bat ball. There's an ego, mind over matter. Pull a wool over your eyes. A wolf in sheep's clothing, water over the bridge. Put the shoe on the other foot. Wake up on the wrong side of the bridge. Tough gets going, shaking like a leaf on a tree. Good things come in small packages. Don't judge a book by its cover. He who laughs the hardest. There goes the tail wagging the dog again. Live and let live. Beggars can't be choosers if it's not broke. Don't fix it. Slick as not on a doorknob. Slow as molasses in January. It's not the size that matters, but how you use it. If the shoe fits, wear it. Running around like a chicken with its head cut off. With booze you lose, but with dope there's hope. Close, but no cigar almost only happens in hand grenades and horseshoes. With some cliches.
Very good. I was listening. I'm at the store.
I messed up a couple times. It's been a while since I spit that one. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Now I'm coughing.
Yeah, I have a couple different recorded versions of that. And everybody loves that. It's called Cliches. It's my Cliches song. That song kind of made me famous in Minneapolis on a radio station. I won like 6 weeks in a row on, entering your local music. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Snarknsass.
Okay.
Snarknsass.
Sorry. Oh shit. And now there's a train. Motherfucker. Stupid train. Ooh.
Hey. I love your outfit. Oh, I see you already got laid this morning.
I got laid this morning right in front of y'all.
Wow. How you gonna do that?
I can't hear shit. I can't see shit. Dark. But I got cigarettes because of sweet, my twin cousin Beth. Bless her. Now I'm gonna go buy coffee because that's what I needed was coffee and cigarettes because addiction, whatever. Yeah.
I haven't had a cigarette
The police
in years.
are down here. at the fucking
My
Dollar
ex
General.
my ex had a really bad habit of smoking cigarettes.
Can't hear shit.
You can't hear shit.
Between the wind and the train.
You know, you still have this beat playing in the background too.
Oh, do I still have that going?
Yeah, it's kind of cool though. It's very morning-esque. Very
There.
appropriate for
Now
the
it's not on.
morning. There we go. Yeah, that was kind of cool though. I was totally grooving to it.
That's it.
I did a freestyle. I did.
Wonder if this is the one I told to suck a dick or what? Which one this is? Why the fuck is he at the Dollar General? Maybe he's beating a lady up inside. That's what they usually do. Oh,
Claiborne County Transparency is in here.
No, she ain't beating nobody up.
Mama Dingo, exactly. A little bit of that, set the mood in the background, a little ambience.
Corrupt cops are corrupt cops, though. And they full of them over there.
Hey, Doodle Man, I'll draw you, but I tried to get your picture. All there is your profile or your avatar. If you tag me a picture or something, I'll try to draw you up. Mr. Doodleman. I'll doodle you. I'll do a doodle of you, Doodleman. Yeah, his name is now Schwingalata.
Schwingalakatati?
Yeah, Schwingalakate.
That was crazy. Ooh, there's an orange dream monster. Yuck. All right.
I know. Yes, so, I like the regular green monster, and all the other ones suck. Oh, what's that?
That is Cafe Bustelo coffee. It's the best one. It's the best one they got here.
Is it like brownies? I couldn't really see it.
Super fine grinded. It's ground.
Oh, yeah,
super fine. So it's like you can make like a not cappuccino.
Oh. Claiborne County Transparency says, love her hair.
Oh, thank you. I worked so hard on it today. Everybody say hi to the lady.
Oh, somebody's holding comments in here. Let me see what's going on here.
Gotta find the right one. Uh-oh.
Dang, who held your comment?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I not get it back from the...
Oh, YouTube.
What's up?
Yeah, they do that sometime, and I make a moderator say it's okay to put that in chat.
Maybe I didn't get back from that girl. Or I stuck it in the wrong thing. Uh-oh. There we go.
Uh-oh. That's what he said.
All right. No cashback.
All right, let's do What's That Theme Song? Do 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 do.
That's what I thought.
Just kidding. That's what I say about the monsters. I really like the green monster. Yep, me too. The original green monster. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Shringalakate, send me a message or an email. Here's my email. I'll put it in here.
There you go.
I'll put it in the chat. Send me an email of a picture, and I'll draw you if you really want me to.
I'm gonna.
I'm just learning, man. I've only been drawing
for
30 years, or I should say about 10 years. I just started drawing in 2 weeks.
Mama Dingo.
She said she made all the monsters her friends. She's so sweet.
I really like the green monsters. Limey.
Yeah, I can't even drink. I don't even know what Red Bull tastes like. I haven't had one since about '02
Red Bull
when
tastes kind of gross.
I used to bartend. We had Red Bulls, but then we switched over to Monster because my distributor gave me such a better deal, and it was Monsters from then on out. I mean, I think I was getting them for like 50 cents a can, and when I ran the bar, and so I was selling them for like $1.50, and that was still a good deal for being in the bar back then in 2002. Now they're like $2.35 at the grocery store here.
Yeah, 2.25, 2.50,
And in spring,
$2.99, depends on where you go.
the middle of summer, they were $2.19. They went up 20 cents in like the last 2 months. They were, you could get two of them for $4.50. Or, yeah. Now they're like two for, I don't know what they want. They don't even have the two for a deal anymore. Wow, your sky looks pretty cloudy.
Crossing the road.
You're,
Why did
you're,
the snark cross the road? So she could get home and be able to participate in her live stream correctly. Ooh, spooky.
This is another boring day for me. Get out the drawing book when I get off your stream here and try to.
Well, you need to get some makeup and wigs and have fun.
Yeah, and just sit here in front of the camera. I get more StreamYard time on the 28th. I thought about buying because I thought it was only going to be 20, but it's actually 25 if you buy the monthly package for the
Everybody
StreamYard.
talks about being able to. Everybody talks about being able to just keep making up emails and then using the StreamYards under a different email, but
Oh,
I
really?
had trouble getting one email to hook up with the right YouTube channel.
Well, I used to have the bought-in version, so I'm all ready to go. I have, all my backgrounds and everything still, but
Yeah.
I just can't. I couldn't afford it. At that time when I was drinking a lot too, I, was an idiot. But
I'm home. I
as soon as
came
I get
home.
money coming in, I'll probably have that.
I came home because I love you.
I'm going to be out filming a lot of stuff. Hey, there's Blue Lives Matter.
Hey, Blue Lives Matter. Perpetrators.
Perpetrating the
I
fraud.
had a cat named Perp.
I thought you said, at first I thought you said perv.
No, it's Perp. It went for purple, and then it was, after I got to know his personality, it was Perpetrator.
Mm-hmm. Perpetrating the fraud. Who does that remind you of? I know, I've heard that all my life, but somebody in our community used to say that a lot, or still does. I don't know, I don't follow him. Perpetrating the fraud. So what's on the agenda today, Snarky?
Well, first I'm going to make some coffee.
Oh, well, don't let us stop you.
No, you won't stop me. And then
Who's that a picture of? Who's that a picture of on your avatar?
That is Mike Nesmith of the Monkees.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. It kind of looks a really young version, and his head's kind of tilted down a little bit, so I didn't really. But I see that now.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a cartoon or something.
Well, I picked that up a year ago when he died. He died in December.
Oh, now I remember talking about this. Damn it.
Yeah, a lot of people were talking about it. Even my
with
nemesis
you.
even put my video where I was crying because he died and it broke my heart. He put my video up on their live stream so that they can make fun of me for having a cry face.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of miss my nemesis. but then I don't. Just kind of goes both ways. But he's gone, so I'm still here. So, haha.
Yeah, I have no idea, but
All right.
yeah, what should I
Yeah,
draw
go,
today?
Keurig. Come here, you Keurig bastard.
I really wanted to draw a witch flying, but I'm not good at I haven't done a lot with anatomy in the body, so I'd really have to almost look at a picture. Oh wow,
Is my
there's a
phone
bird.
on low? Yeah,
Birds.
that ought to be better.
They must have a nest right above my window. And we have these little woodpeckers that come over here. These aren't woodpeckers. Oh wait, maybe they are. A whole fucking murder of them, or whatever woodpeckers are called. A flock, probably. What do you call a bunch of woodpeckers? Pricks? Bunch of pricks.
Woodpeckers. That sounds dangerous.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, you could do it. Hey, that would be a good thing, right? Draw a scary, like Woody Woodpecker, like a Halloween one with blood and everything. Like he just ate a bunch of people. A zombie Woody Woodpecker.
He'd be a people pecker, but that's a whole different thing, isn't
Get a deeper laugh to him and everything.
it? What the fuck?
See, I can make you make any sound I want to. Snark. Notification is
I
property.
used to. I was a sound making motherfucker.
You're a streamer?
No. Well, sure. Why not? If it's worthy, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's been 6 years since I had sex. I'm really confused. I'm not sure I remember it.
Somebody just recorded that. We got the clips.
You ain't got no clips of me.
Mama Dingo says draw it. Yeah, I don't. That's a weird one too. To draw like something like a bird with a bill and a beak and a. Hey, I'll try it, Mama Dingo. You said draw it. Nobody else is telling me to draw anything, so I guess that's
Well,
what I'm drawing today.
when I really wanted to draw an armadillo, because I was doing a little study about how the armadillo is the funniest animal on this planet, and so I wanted to draw a cartoon armadillo, and I kept trying, and then finally I was like, I am fucked up bad at this, and so I went and looked up how to draw an armadillo, and it showed me, and I was very thankful.
Here it is for I don't know if Mama Dingo saw my picture, but here's
Here,
my
let's make it
drawing.
big.
Here's my drawing of Kalag. I did that yesterday after her stream.
You did it really good. Anything else you want to share while you're up?
Well, I think I showed you in my.
Solo?
Yeah, I'm here. You saw my witch pumpkin, right?
That witchkin was hilarious.
There's a witchkin. Yeah, where is that? Here.
I was like trying to figure out exactly what the hell was happening there, but that's full on. Okay, go higher. Go higher. Go higher. Go higher. Y'all see that pumpkin? He's in a pumpkin.
It's a witchkin.
It's a witchkin.
Whoa! I just oh.
Uh-oh.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, there we go.
Well, you're still there.
Oh, thanks, Claiborne. That one of Kalag was my latest one. But I'm gonna try to do a scary Woody Woodpecker today.
There you go.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I found was the best thing to get my drawing, to make it more easy to do things just out of my head, was to do the art studies looking at something that really is,
Mhm.
and
Yes.
then try to draw it, and
Yep.
then to just keep drawing it over
Yep.
and over and over again, even if it's just ridiculous. You know, some of them come out good, some of them come out bad, but the more you practice
Mhm.
something like that, the more it just becomes part of you that you can just whip it out at no time, at any time.
My
You
biggest
know.
problem is perspective and lighting and shading. You know what I mean? And
Well,
um,
you know, there's a couple of really good art teachers on YouTube that
oh, I've been.
absolutely cover those subjects.
Oh yeah, I watch that shit all day, every day. Let me tell you, that's all I've been doing.
I mean, and just doing simple little drawings of, a cone, and then
Yeah.
doing the shading and everything on it, and thinking about where the light's coming from. And even if those don't, you don't end up using them anywhere, it's
No.
all good for you. The more you draw, the better you draw.
Ellipses. That's what I worked on a lot, is ellipses.
3 dots in a row.
No, an ellipse. You don't know what an ellipse is?
I thought I did.
Uh, yeah, it's kind of like it's a shape, a distorted shape, I guess, or
Oh, 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 oh.
three
Okay.
dimensional uh, shape.
All right. Coffee is wetty. Hey, coffee. And now I can put my hot cocoa mix in with coffee, which is way better than putting it in with tea. Because didn't I didn't buy any creamer, but that's okay. Because I got hot
Woodpeckers,
cocoa mix. Whee!
woodpeckers would fit in with a clown setting. Well, they already have. Woody Woodpecker had that funny laugh, so uh, and they
I
have
know. Could
that.
you just get a voice distorter thing and do and then it
Yeah, I could.
it turn out like whatever.
Well, I'll film the drawing and then I'll try to find that sound effect and put it in the background. That would be, and make a short of that. That would be cool, right?
Yeah, it would.
Or I put it on TikTok. That would be a pretty good
You
video.
had some colored pencils.
Yes, I do.
You should.
Yeah, I haven't been drawing color at all, and I've been thinking about going back and doing color, but then I think I'm gonna wreck it. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
um,
that's where doing it over and over and over again
right,
comes in.
right. But I'm more of uh, like make something out of nothing. In other words, like I like to draw with pen, even though I'm not a good artist, just because I feel, and I know this is totally the wrong approach to art, and I need to get away. This is a bad habit, is what I'm talking about, you guys. Is what I like to do is just make stuff out of nothing, make mistakes look good, and that's not the right way to go. You know, you want to do it the right way, but it's a bad habit for me. You know, I need to get away from that and start doing
Well,
things the right way.
if you sketch with a pencil, a light pencil, not a number 2, but look at like some drawing pencils that they've got different numbers, and
Mhm.
the harder ones are a lot lighter.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the house, so that's what I
Well,
have.
yeah, but if you lightly sketch out what you want, and then you can take a a liner pen, a black pen that doesn't erase and doesn't smear, and you go ahead and you can trace out just the perfect parts
Mhm.
and then erase all the pencil.
Oh yeah, that's basically what I do. I always
Hey,
start
free
out with.
thigh.
I always start out. I've been drawing a lot of faces. I use the Loomis method. Hey, there's a bunch of people. Also, Cal,
Ow!
Tucson.
Hey,
You know the Loomis method, right? Of drawing.
I don't know what that means specifically, but I
Well,
probably know it.
yeah, it's the process of drawing things by starting out with shapes, simple shapes.
Oh,
So like,
okay.
so like with a
Well, yeah.
face, you start out with an oval, depending on the perspective and the angle. Um, it might be an ellipse, a tilted circle. Also, Cal, did you see my drawing of Kalag? I think you know her too.
You're up front.
All right. I was just gonna put the link in the chat, but I know I really did like how this turned out. And I didn't. What's weird is like I did the Loomis, but I didn't do it the right way. Like I just did the outline of the face, and then I went from there. I didn't like draw the circles and everything like you're supposed to. And I'll probably go back
Did
and
really good.
I want to finish the hair because I kind of hurried up with it and just wanted to post it at that point because it took me, I don't know, at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm proud. I'm proud of it. I like it. And I actually this time Direct D commented on one of my pictures on my community page, and he says if you take a Q-tip, you can soften up some of that
Yeah.
shading. And while I don't have any Q-tips, but what I did is I took a piece of toilet paper and wrapped it around my pencil, around the eraser, and I just went around with that and did it that
Yep.
and with and just balling it up and doing it too. Works.
Well, they make blending stubs that are paper that's rolled round and round and
Sure.
round until it's kind of like a pencil, but it's paper.
Sure.
But yeah, you can use toilet paper or Q-tip or any number of other things.
I used to
even
draw
just
a
your
lot.
finger.
30 years ago, I have a bunch of, wait till you see my drawing sketchbooks. They're at my ex's because I can't get them here. I can't try it and whatnot. So, but I have lots of pictures to show you guys. And you can see, I didn't do a lot of shading though back then, but I'm really kind of excited to get into it. I was actually thinking today of looking to see if there was like a free drawing app for my phone or for my PC. I really need to get my laptop fixed. I missed that thing. It's been like
Yeah.
3 or 4 months without a laptop, and
yeah, it's been 2 years since I had mine. It's sitting right over there, and I just got everything set up. I was gonna hook everything up, and I'm missing at least one cord or a half a cord for everything. I can't hook anything up because I moved and people robbed me and stuff. It was crazy. I hope that they're happy with their half a cord.
I drew a subdivision once the way I thought it would look, and I showed it to a developer. I would be damned if he didn't steal it. Wow. That's crazy. That sounds like my rap music. I've had fucking shit stolen that was supposed to be copyrighted that my producer screwed me over on.
Well, you're more than welcome to diddle with my police rap song if you want to. Use pieces of it or all of it. I don't give a fuck. Because I don't have a record studio or anything, so.
Oh, have you heard I never finished it, but I will someday. I started a 1A rap.
Cool.
And if you heard, you might have heard it in my intro or my arrest video. It's the one that goes, "It's the sci-fi bride, the video guy. It's the sci-fi bride. Not gonna let this tyranny fly." And then it goes, let's see, the First Amendment of the Constitution says I have a right to film, freedom of press. You can't trespass my eyes. Photography is not a crime. Filming everything for public, even if Karen and Darren starts crying. Get your camera out and film me too. It's called the cam back, what monkey see, monkey do. Then come up to the camera and tell me I don't have permission to film you. Yeah, that's about it.
That's
That's about
awesome.
all. Yeah, that's
You
about
know,
all I got so far.
I wrote that police song like in 2000, 2001, 2002, somewhere around there. It was after my youngest was born. But anyway, I hadn't thought to maybe try to go now and add to it. Like now that I know about the movement.
Right. Beth says that sounds sexy.
Well,
Oh,
you know why?
something soft.
You know why? I'm almost there.
The video guy.
Where is it? Where is it?
When I got up and went to the bathroom and I was coming out of there and I saw my goatee going all different directions and it doesn't look too bad, so I decided to turn my camera on, but
I've got some little green mustaches that came at at a St. Patrick's Day,
okay.
and they're sticky on one side. So I was thinking I'd cut one in half and put it there because I want a soul patch so bad. And I make a little green soul patch right there on my chin. That's why, because I have the sexiest friends.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
We are so sexy. We're too sexy for our britches. Y'all don't know. My feet are just going up and down like I'm a little kid.
It's so weird having this camera right here. Like I'm trying to look at it.
Well, it's good. It's like the
It's on a
first good look
tripod.
of your face.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I've probably seen it before, but that was like today has been a real good look at your face. I've got
Yeah, I
face
have it.
blindness. I have trouble telling people apart and stuff.
I usually have the camera just sitting on my entertainment center, which is about another. It's only like maybe a foot. It would be lower and then a foot back. So now it's higher and it's on my tripod right in front of my coffee table here.
I just stack whatever the hell I have up that'll hold the camera up on the table and just put it there. Like anything that's heavy enough to hold the camera up. Because my phone case is kind of sticky. Not sticky, but I guess it's made out of like silicone or something. And so it'll hold. If I just lean it, it holds real good. Ah, SoCal. Got a little hangover.
Yeah, I
Hey,
was in
Drew.
there for a little bit, like 5 minutes. He was just walking around, I think, or he was in his car. I think it was when the stream first started, and I think NC Tyrant Hunter was live, and he was on the Jeff is Here, and he was doing music requests. So he was playing like Run DMC and just a bunch of crazy old school raps, and it was pretty fun. He was with HPR News and Lion One, I think, was there. They were just.
So I just saw a video that said, some dogs don't really bark, and I was like, well, that's crazy. Of course, dogs bark. But then I watched the video, and it said pugs don't bark.
Well,
I'm just not sure this video knew what it was talking about because I can't imagine a dog that doesn't bark.
Right. I don't think they're really necessarily talking about a breed. I would think that every breed has a bark, but some of them just don't. Like there might be a breed that has they're known for not being barkers. Like maybe that's what a pug is. But I my friend had a pug. They bark, definitely bark. So I'll debunk that right now. Damn it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good cup. I got it. I got it the other day. Did you know that Wendy's is putting They're frosty mix into coffees, cold brew coffee.
No, I didn't. I haven't been to Wendy's in months.
I didn't even know they sold breakfast stuff, but because I don't really leave my cave at all. But the other day when I didn't get ice cream, I did get breakfast.
I worked at a restaurant, so um,
Yeah, I've worked at a restaurant.
and
I loved it. I loved being a cook at the fish house, man. That was the
I get
best.
free food, free whatever I want. So it's kind of hard to go somewhere else and pay for it. We got all kinds of ice cream and all the flavors. Even soft serve, there's like 10 different flavors you can get.
You know that you mentioned it the other day. The ice cream that puts the flavor on the edge of the twist.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Oh my god! I
Yeah, you
remember
can get
a million
black
years ago.
cherry, banana, cool mint, strawberry,
Thank you.
raspberry, mocha cappuccino, and peanut butter. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, Frosty
Um,
Tinos.
I think I
That's
missed
that.
one.
Yeah.
And then all those flavors that you're talking about that it is in our soft serve machine that does that, are we put them in those flavors in a squirt thing so we can also make shakes and melts out of all those flavors. So you can
Oh,
come to
that's
our
cool.
restaurant and get like a peanut butter shake or a mocha cappuccino shake, or you could mix them if you wanted. You know, you could have a peanut butter cool mint, or
Yeah.
and
When
people
when
even order
my
like
son took me to
toppings.
Sonic. My son took me to Sonic last week, I think, and I was like, "Oh, cherry limeade." He goes, "Do you really want a cherry limeade?" I was like, "Well, no, not really, but that's closer to what I want than nothing." He
Oh
goes,
yeah,
"Mom, you can put any flavors you want." I'm like, "Can I have a lime and coconut one?" He goes, "Yes," and he ordered it for me.
are you
So
talking
I was
about
like,
like a
"You put
slushy?
the lime in the coconut, drink it all up."
Are you talking about a slushy?
No, it was just a sody.
Oh, yeah, we have slushies too, and you can get slush floats. Oh my God, we have a lot of
Oh,
kind.
a slushy with nerds in it. Oh my god.
But
I don't know
anyways, I
why
was
I
gonna
love
say,
nerds so much, but I do.
sometimes you'll get people that order they want a banana shake, but they want Oreo in it. So we have Oreo cookie topping, you know, and it's a cookie. So what you do is you get the shake mix, you get the banana, and then you put the Oreo. And when you blend it up in the blender, it comes out looking like a what is that? Like a poppy seed. You know, it's like this
Yeah.
greenish with black specks. You know, greenish
Yep.
yellow. Yeah, but it you know it's a banana Oreo, man. You can mix. It's the best restaurant ever. Fuck Sonic. I'm just kidding.
I've had both two of my
Oh,
kids
there's
work there.
PDF.
My big son that is my roommate, he worked at a couple of different ones in the area.
We have a sandwich called the Big Tom, and that one is like a Big Mac kind of. And then we have one that's called a Tominator because the place is called Tom's, right? The Tominator is like a Whopper. Are you gonna sneeze?
Excuse me. No, I burped. I burped.
But yeah, since I haven't been able to work, now they have Twix topping, and they didn't have that before. Now you can get like a
Twix.
Twix Arctic
Left
Blast
or
or
right?
uh, I don't get it.
Left Twix or right Twix? There's two factories. One factory makes the right Twix, one factory makes the left Twix.
Um,
You
um,
haven't seen that?
no, what are you
Oh,
talking about?
it was a commercial campaign there for a while
Oh, I
where
don't watch TVs or nothing like
they
that.
both sides said that they do the exact same thing. We layer this and then smoosh that, and then the other one says we, apply this and then we blob that. I don't remember what the words were, but they were exactly the same because they're exactly the same.
Stupid.
Yeah,
What kind
well,
of
it
a
was kind
marketing
of
scheme
cute.
is that?
It's
Oh,
like
it's
they
cute.
even put out packages that said both right Twix and both left Twix.
Weird.
But is it really? Because one of them becomes the left and one of them becomes the right if you put them in a
Yeah.
package next to each
Hey,
other.
you know when right is left?
I don't know my left and right. I have to think
Hey,
about it
no, seriously, do you know when right is left?
at the third time.
When there's nothing left but right.
That's good. I like that. That's good. I like that.
I learned that from my uncle. He was very punny, and that's where I get that from. I like to play with words, and
Yeah.
there's so many different meanings in the English language. Words have like, the word right, for example. You could say right as in a direction, or you could say right as a remark, as an answer. Um, you know, right
So it's
away.
like
There's
saying never go
the right,
straight, always forward.
as correct, the right way. Um, you know, and there's so many words like that that have multiple, like even five different meanings. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm a certified literacy tutor, English as a second language tutor, and
Now,
it it was it was always a thing with the idioms were really hard to get people to understand. Where you know there's lots of ways to skin a cat or whatever, and you're not really skinning a cat. You're talking about something else.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's
And
like
speaking of seasoned fries, though, when I did have breakfast at Wendy's the other day, they had little seasoned taters for the breakfast. Oh my God, they were so good. They were really fresh and hot,
do
which
you
is always a
remember
plus.
the old steak burritos at Taco Bell that used to have tater tots in them, like crunchy little tater tots? Oh my god, that was like my favorite. It was like in the '90s, man.
T-fall is cookware, isn't it? I know what you're
Um,
talking about. Tiger, tiger! Hey!
I don't know. Hey, what's up, Tiger? To fall, T-fall, to fail, to fall. What were we talking about?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that it was a brand of cooking pans and stuff.
Yeah, I know I've heard that before, but
You got a good filter on if you can do something like that and it keep up with you. I don't have a
oh,
filter on now. This is just my face. This is
it
just my
stands
face.
it stands for teaching English as a foreign language.
Oh. Oh, we call it ESL, English as a second language.
There you go.
But yeah.
Dun, dun,
Yeah, I mean,
ESL.
I just wonder how they treat everybody that doesn't do shit for their communities when I think about how they treat me and everything that I do for the communities. You know? I fed your fucking I fed your fucking nieces and your grandchildren and clothed them and gave them birthday presents and fuck. Now I still do because I still go down and when I've got something to put into the little free pantry down here, I do. And I'm not bragging on myself, but I'm just sitting there. It just makes me so angry, and I don't know where the hell this came from, but it sure did. It just makes me so angry to think about how they treat me like I'm a criminal and a bad person when I do more good for the world than any of these fuckers.
I'll see.
No, there's no chocolate. There's just a little piece of foam in one of them because the other one came apart and I just glued it back together without the foam. I like that sound. It's on my head. What are you doing, cat? What? It's like, please, pet me. Pet me now. Make your mouth talk. I like making her mouth talk. And she goes, "The fuck are you doing?" But she puts up with it mostly because, oh, yeah, uh-huh. They are cat toys on my head. I'm lucky there's not one sitting back here now going,
Citizen Z, did you see my picture I drew yesterday? Are you subscribed to me? I made a short and everything, and it's I think my best one since I just started up again.
hey, Papa Z, you ran out of flashcards? Yeah, I got that email. I don't find it as sick as y'all seem to, that the whole animated porn, whatnot. I try not to kink shame anybody, you know what I mean? Because then that just leaves me open to be kink shamed. Y'all stay off of me about my kink. Oh,
Okay, Z. Porn cartoons, huh? Oh, y'all are some freaks.
well, I mean, I'm not looking at it myself, you know. I'm not
Just
like
a freak. Just
hentai.
a freak.
I'm not looking
Freak.
at the octopus tentacles doing things they shouldn't be doing. I'm not watching that stuff,
Wow.
but some people do, and if that's what they do, then that's what they do, you know. But
Oh, that's weird. I thought you meant like, what do you call it?
yeah,
Real
there's some
life
fanfic
fucking.
where the little pokey critters, the Pokemon critters, are doing it or whatever.
Mhm.
What are you doing, cat? She says, I just
Citizen
want you to love me.
Citizen Z is going to put me on big screen again. I'll just
Oh,
put a
I'm
picture
gonna
up.
put you on big screen. There you go. That's Kalag. Yeah, you finish that hair up, it's gonna be great. And you know what you can do is after you're done with it, you can take a clear spray paint, a clear spray,
Oh yeah.
and
I
then
was
it
just
won't
thinking
smudge.
that as you were saying that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, where'd Papa go?
It's pretty cool.
Papa. There you
Hello.
go. There you are. I clicked it once, but he
Hey,
was
can
full
you put
screen.
that sketch back on for me?
Yeah,
Yep. Hold on.
there you go.
Oh, like that. That is awesome. Now, who's there to sketch of?
That is Kalag. I'm not sure how to say the last name. It's like Nyabadi or something. She has a channel, and she's a singer from the Philippines. And
That's awesome.
she is beautiful. Let me see. I think I have a picture of her, of the picture I drew. Um, what I did is I was in her live stream singing with her and stuff, and I took some screenshots. Oh, that was the wrong button. And then I went and I drew it from a screenshot. And I'll find the picture here of the
Did
one
really good.
that I did it from. I think it's this one right here.
So that's her, Papa.
That's her.
Wow. That is right on.
Here, I'll hold them both up.
I like it. I
You
like
did a
that a
really good
lot.
job.
He did an excellent job.
And I didn't even use the Loomis method. All I did was I drew the outline of the head, and then I kind of, I did my cross hatches for the eyes and everything. In that aspect, I did a Loomis, but I basically just did a lot of this. And um, what's really cool with that one is I didn't do a lot of erasing. I'm starting to really get it. And like the
Show Papa the pumpkin guy, the witchkin.
Oh, I don't know if you saw this one either. This is one that I finished. It's supposed to have hands ripping open, and you can see there is part of one there. I ran out of room, so I drew the head too big. But let me find my witchkin. This is one that I drew out just right out the top of my head.
I like that.
There you go. Then
I
a
really
pumpkin.
like that.
It's a witchkin.
Hey, by the way, I wanted to let you know I did a little research for you. And I
Oh
reached
yeah,
out
that
to
reminds me.
some of the people that I used to run with it back in my day as a paper animator. And I'm letting you know right now that I know that Paramount, I know that Pixar, I know that Disney are all hiring remote artists.
Oh, really?
Yes. Starting pay is $27.90 per hour.
Okay.
Whoa.
So I'm telling you, if the way that you sketch and the way that you draw, I wouldn't waste that talent. I really wouldn't.
Well, that's why I'm trying to stay with it,
I,
especially
I
after what
would
you said last time we talked. So
I would reach out
stuck in the
to
house right
to
now.
like Paramount. You got to put yourself together a decent portfolio though. You got to have a nice portfolio put together of your sketches.
Mm-hmm.
Reach out to these people, call them on the phone. Don't email them, don't do anything else. But call these people on the phone. Tell them you are a paper artist. You're a paper sketcher. All right? And
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know. I don't know if you can digitally sketch or not, but tell them that you're interested in learning how to digitally sketch. I'm just trying to help you.
Mm-hmm.
They start remote artists with all their software and everything out at $27.95 per hour.
Wow.
And they're really flexible. I know the team at Paramount is very flexible. The team at Disney, well, they're kind of a little bit more stringent. You actually have to be logged in on their server sketching for them live on camera. They have a Zoom room
Oh,
all set up. It's
damn.
a
Yeah.
complete Zoom room. That way that the designers and the animators can come across and look at what you're doing, maybe change some ideas that maybe that you have.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Disney. Um, I know Pixar. If you reach out to Pixar, they're in LA. If you reach out to them, they are hiring for remote artists. There's a whole bunch of places they're hiring for remote artists in LA, and they're all starting between 24 to 27
Right on.
for somebody that does not have any formal schooling.
Oh, really?
That's amazing.
Yes. I made $1.25 an hour and 5 cents per Popeye frame when I started to work in
Wow.
1967 at Paramount Studios.
Wow.
When I was a little kid, like in the second grade, I wanted to be an animator. because I had just learned about it like on Mr. Rogers or something.
Right?
Hmm.
And I was like, that's what I want to do. But then,
Oh,
then I got out of the second grade. Plus, I had a whole lot of people telling me that you can't make any money doing that. Very few people can ever do that. So you need to find a job that does good. And then I went to college as a English major, and I got said, "Well, what can you do with an English major? There's no job for you. What are you doing? You need to do something that you can make money at." Oh yeah, well, fine, fuck it. I'll
Yeah,
just work at a convenience store.
um,
I
and
I think
Sakurai,
yeah,
just another bullet point hit for you. And I've been thinking a lot about this from when I started. If you have a computer, okay, I don't know if you have a computer or not,
yeah, I
but if,
do.
but if you have a computer, download Procreate and download Photoshop and start playing with them. There are many excellent tutorials out on YouTube for these. You can sit there, I can teach you. It's not hard to do. I'm telling you, if you can get familiar with those two programs, Procreate
Mm-hmm.
and Photoshop,
Yep, I just wrote
get
them down.
get very familiar with those two, along with your artistry, and you can start in the industry. They will give you a sign-on bonus. Some of them are up to a $2,000 sign-on bonus for paper artists because everybody has gone digital now. There's very few people who draw art on paper anymore.
Oh,
Really?
So, and this is where animation starts from. At least when I worked for Paramount and I worked for Disney and that, we all started with an artist, a paper artist. He would draw, the characters. We would take that, then we would digitize them, and we would animate them. We would make them move, but we would take everything from paper
Mm-hmm.
and transfer it over. And this is where that they're looking to get back into because a computer is fine for very fine detail, right? Like AI art is very fine, but you cannot get the uniqueness that you can with paper art. Paper art comes from your mind and your soul. Computer generated art does not.
Hmm.
So that's something for you to think about. But be familiar with those two programs,
Okay.
Procreate and Photoshop.
Now, are these free or do you have to pay for them? I think.
Photoshop, I believe, has a free version. Um, there are clones of Photoshop out there that have almost the same
Okay.
basic commands in that.
Yeah.
I use Photoshop and I use Adobe Illustrator. I use Procreate.
Okay.
As far as um, character modeling and stuff, I mostly use Photoshop for character modeling, actor modeling. But as I said, there's a lot of YouTube instructional videos out there. Hook up with one of those that you like because I'm not going to recommend anybody. It's for what you like. It's not for what I like
ew.
to be taught. It's for what you like.
You mean to be taught how to use these programs?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I could sit there and I could teach you all day long, but if you don't like my teaching style, you're not going to listen to me. And that's the way I've always been. But if you need help or you get stuck or you need help with like doing shading or vectoring or putting in pixels somewhere, I can help you with that. That's very easy to me. But
Mm-hmm.
I would go and start and find yourself a decent Photoshop tutorial video, the beginning of it, and just
Okay.
watch it and check it out. And then you're going to have to learn to digitize art. If
Now,
you want to get in this field and make
do
money
you
with
want
that,
me to go after? Well, I'm sure I probably can't download an old version, right? So,
well,
you know
you
what I'm
can
trying to get
download
at?
a full version of Photoshop,
You know what I'm trying to
Adobe
get at?
Photoshop.
Okay.
Here, I can put the link in private chat for you if you want.
Okay, yeah, because I'm on my computer now and I can click to that and hopefully it'll be in my history thing. And I was going to ask you guys too because um, you guys were telling me of a website that you could work from home from, and I didn't write that down or anything, and I'm wondering what that was. It was just a work from home site. Remember you said
Oh, monster.com.
Monster. Okay. All right.
And there's a lot
Yeah, I went to look at
better
that.
ones too. Snark, I'm going to send you an email, and I'm going to put a bunch of info in there for them. And if you can pass it off to them, it'd be awesome.
Oh, I can put my email in the chat if you want.
Oh, if you put it in private chat, it'd be awesome. That way I can
Sure.
email you direct. Or you can email me, citizenz@tutanota.com.
Okay, hold on 1 second here. Google, Gmail.
Paste. And I put the link in there to Photoshop for you.
All right, tell me what that email is again, please.
CITIZENZ at TUTANOTA.com.
Twanota.
It's a Russian server.
Tatanota. Tatanota. All right.
I'm a Russian spy. Hello there, comrade.
All right, my email is going to say AKA Flocky, so just so you know, that's me.
All right.
Because my nickname is Flock or Flocky, so.
Well, I get very strange emails from Snarky, so, I open up all kinds. Hey, Snark, did you like that clip I sent you? Isn't that funny?
It was funny.
You can't
It was
tell me
funny.
that's not funny.
It is funny.
It's sick, but it's funny. And the worst part of it is, and they tell me I sexualize my cartoons.
See,
That dance.
that's the funniest part is that they're just so unaware of their hypocrisy and whatnot,
As long as I've been an animator for, I have never ever seen in my life Pokemon porn. I'm
It's a
serious.
thing. There's a porn for everything.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I've been an animator for a very long time, right? And a sketch artist for longer, but I've never even thought of those avenues, buddy.
I'm gonna start a
Dancing.
OnlyFans.
You're going to a what?
I'm gonna start a OnlyFans. I'm gonna dress
Right?
up all my little stuffed animals, all my monkeys and frogs and stuff. I'm gonna dress them up sexy and have an OnlyFans.
Are you going to use flashcards? You gotta use flashcards. You gotta have them hold up a flashcard, man.
I might. Maybe I will.
You gotta have flashcards. It's only a suggestion.
So glad I found out that it's the spit and stuff that I'm supposed to be allergic to, not the dander of these cats. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to even hug this cat like this. I
I
spent
know a
most of my life
festival.
not touching cats because I thought they were going to make me explode.
Hey, Snook, I know a couple of restaurants that'd be interested. If fried cat, I'm sorry.
ATL,
I won't pick on your cat.
good to see you, ATL.
Uh-oh.
So, sci-fi.
I got the wrong email. It says it wasn't delivered because the address cannot be found.
Here, I'm going to type it in private chat.
Oh, I think I forgot a letter here. I forgot the C. I got Z, and then it says Edison. Z.
Edison. Edison. Well,
Edison.
I'm called. You can call me any name.
It goes Z, and then CIT.
No, it doesn't go Z. It goes
hold on,
C as in cat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
And then it's Citizen Z at TUTANOTA.com.
Yeah, I got everything else right. I just um, thought you said Z instead of C. Let me send.
Well, I'm
You
glad you're
know,
feeling better, ATL. Bronchitis is a bitch. Not being
you
able to
know,
breathe sucks.
Snark. Those treatments are making me hoarse and oh,
Are
it
you
hurts
washing
to
your
talk.
mouth out afterwards?
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
because you're
doing.
supposed to.
Yep, washing my mouth out, gargling
Gargle and all that.
afterwards. Yep, and they still making my voice real scratchy though.
Yeah, and they
But I can
probably make
breathe
you a little
now.
hyper.
Oh, well, I don't know about hyper, man. I smoke enough weed to keep me calm.
All
Oh,
right, so Z, it's citizen and then Z, right?
Right, citizen, then a Z.
So C I
All one
T
word.
I Z E N, right?
No, no. I'm going to put in private chat. Hold on.
Damn it!
he's gonna put it in private chat, Bri.
I can't believe I messed that up, man. I
Oh,
hate
don't feel
email.
bad.
I
Well,
absolutely fucking
I'm
hate
old.
emailing. I
I
hate
have
the
a
way it
scratchy
lays
voice.
out and everything. I hate it.
Well, there you go. It's in private chat for you. Mm.
I mean, I don't mind using it if I have the right email, but it still will go into my spam, and I forget to check my spam, and I miss emails. I fucking hate emails. They're fucking stupid.
Well, when I return the email, I'll say, this is not spam.
Let me
That'll
go to
be
the
my.
private chat.
Yeah.
All right.
I blame Snark, man. She's not using flashcards.
Oh, I thought there was flashcards.
It's all
Yep,
my fault. I
she's
got
got
the cards
no
too.
flashcards.
I got the cards.
Wow.
No flashcards. I am so sad.
No flash photography.
No flash. No flashing.
Oh, damn it. And I was just getting ready to, too. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
I can see you mooning the judge though.
Well, I'm glad you can see it.
I can see you turning around and mooning the judge.
Oh, there's the mailman. Waiting on the
you got
mail.
you got me
Okay,
blank.
now I got it. Now I got the little Scooby. No, now I know I got it.
You should
Thank
invite
you,
the mailman
ATL.
in for some for
If you want to call
refreshment.
it a crown, I'm all good with that. My fiffle crown. Still not my debit card. Dadgum, these mother truckers. Thank you. A
All right, I
while.
tried
Like I never
sending
got
it
the one they
again.
should have sent me when my other one expired, and they should have just automatically sent that. That's what I thought. And then I had to call and cancel that, I guess, and then get them to send me another one. And this is like the 8th business day. Yeah, yeah. Well, I appreciate it. You have a good one.
Oh, I sent you two emails because I forgot to put my phone number in the first one, Z.
All right, and I'll
So
give you a call. I can give you a call later.
just, just so we can connect that way too when we want, and it doesn't have to be on a stream or something.
Right. But I like to email people because I can shove a lot of information in an email. But when
Yeah.
I talk to people, right, I forget because if it's not on a post-it note, I do not remember.
Hey, PDF.
Farmer.
Say something.
Hello.
You're muted, or you're still having issues.
Fucking
What's that?
Farmer.
Verizon.
What's that a picture of? It looks like a nice truck.
I think that was his truck that was in his yard.
Really? I
Yeah,
only.
and there's a cow out there. I think.
Okay.
I think he used to have cattle. I'm not sure.
Let
I know
me
Farmer used to be a farmer.
make this full screen. Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
right, Queen Snark.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I've never seen him show this truck before.
That's actually sitting out in his side yard, but it's in bad shape now.
Wow. Yeah, it looks like a sidestep Dodge, maybe.
Uh-oh. There went Farmer. That's not right.
Uh,
You there?
What happened?
There you are.
oh, Commander.
Commander!
Citizen Z.
How
Commander,
Sapataki.
how are you, sir?
I'm rested.
you're arrested or you're resting?
Rested. R E
Oh,
S
rested
T.
is good.
Yes.
No, we
Get
haven't had
out of
him
my seat.
arrested yet.
Get on my chair.
My
Get on my
next
chair.
arrest. If I get arrested, it'll be a cardiac arrested.
Farmer's
Don't
back.
say that.
Say,
Well, I don't want
Farmer,
the other kind.
I couldn't believe how much I slept the other night, and then I was up till like 2 in the morning last night. And finally I was like, man, I just can't even keep my eyes open. So I went and laid down, and it's just been a weird, weird cycle of sleep lately. I think maybe because of the change of the season.
I don't know, man. I don't know how people can sleep all night long. I sleep like 2 or 3 hours, and then
Me
I'm
Yep.
too.
awake for a couple hours, and then I sleep again for 2 or 3 hours. It's a never-ending cycle.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I'm the same way. I just lay there and kind of force myself to go back to sleep, I guess. Or not
I
I'm
force
got
strapped.
myself, but
I'm strapped to a chair, so I have to sleep in the chair.
I got them fall allergy things going.
Hey, Commander, we don't have that here, Commander.
You don't
Well,
have
how
enough
very nice.
plants.
We don't have no trees. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh God, PDF's having problems with us.
Yeah, he is.
yeah, he's not going to be
Hey,
happy.
well, since Commander's up here, we can ask Commander. Commander, you know everything, right? You're like the Wizard of Oz, right? So I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of Pokemon porn?
No, I know
Okay.
little to nothing about Pokemon, much less anything.
Do you, right? Me too. I don't know
I
anything
had
about
to ask
that.
because I guess it's a thing. I said snarky at Cliff. I was wondering if she knew about it, and she doesn't know anything about it except for the giant.
I could point you to somebody who probably does. Yeah,
I've been an
no, that
animator a very long time, and I've never heard of Pokemon porn.
Oh,
I never heard of it.
Poking the bear.
are we
Yeah,
trying again, PDF?
I even sent it to PDF to see if PDF could clue me in on it. And I don't even think that he knows about it.
Hoodif, are you
Yeah,
there? Hoodif,
he's trying.
Hoodif, Mr. Puddif.
Puddif.
Commander, have you seen my drawings I've been doing lately?
I was watching earlier and I seen your drawing of Khaled. That was awesome.
Yeah, yeah. It turned out so good. I had to post it. I didn't want to embarrass her, and I didn't want to, but I just had to post it and see what everybody thought of it. I'm stuck here, with a broken leg, and I've been finding, it lifts my spirits finding something to draw and be creative and constructive with something, right? And then you feel the gratification of and the fulfillment of doing it when you look at it and it actually came out nice.
As I said, graphic artists, man, they start in the high 20s. And they are remote artists. You can do this from home. I can't do it from home. I'm retired. And I blame Commander for everything.
Hey, that's cool because it was me. Now it's him. Ha
That's okay.
ha. He's got big shoulders.
Yeah, I can handle it.
And she's got no flashcards, Commander.
All right, now. Can you not see I'm putting on the face jump? Can make
Well, see, you need to hold up flashcards while you're doing it.
What do you need that face
How am
jump
I
for?
supposed to do that?
Yeah. She was flirting with the mailman earlier.
Oh,
Well, I wasn't flirting with
Oh,
him, but he was definitely flirting with me because, how could he help it?
he's
He
got a
liked your
job.
little. He liked your little
okay.
He's got
headband.
a real job, you know.
You go, girl.
I keep going.
Hey, did you guys see Genwell's truck this year? I was in her
I haven't seen it
channel
yet.
last night, and you know, she's got like Ashley and Ellie running cameras or something. I don't know what was going on in there. It was really weird. I couldn't figure it out, but and the stream didn't look very good. But she's got all these lights and everything now. I mean, I got to go back and rewind that.
I remember seeing it last year.
She got it all decorated for
Yeah.
Halloween.
Oh yeah. She was somewhere like there was some kind of event and she showed up there with it and trying to get reactions and stuff. And like I said, it was somehow the chat was interacting with her cameras or something. I tried to ask what was going on and I couldn't figure it out and it wasn't. You couldn't see it very good. It was very, very grainy. Her stream was not good.
They probably had Verizon.
Yeah, probably on the PDF plan.
PDF deserves so much better than Verizon.
Well, see, he needs to get like satellite internet.
That's expensive.
He's an undercover Fed in his sting house. You don't think the Feds can afford satellite internet for him?
That would blow his cover, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Big old dish on his roof.
Good grief. I'm a spy from Jupiter.
Z, how did the Miracle Water sales go the other night?
Oh, we got we got it. We got it covered here. I sent out 27 Miracle Waters.
Did you get your sock?
27. Awesome.
Yes, I got 120,000 rubles.
Wow.
They sent it to me in rubles. So, let's see. Let me convert that.
Did Gio get his weed?
No, I did not. I'm sorry, Gio. The check's in the mail, though. I sent you a check out the other day.
What about the Carhartts for Yee? I suppose
Yeah,
that
I
didn't
sent
happen.
him. No, I sent him a check out the other day.
Oh, okay.
I still ain't got no ice cream.
So I sent. See, I broke it down with the budget cap, the replacement for my socks, the time, the effort, the clicking, the mailing, and everything else. So everybody is getting $5.
Woo-hoo!
So it was a success.
Yes,
That's enough
it
for
was
ice cream.
And then I wrote you a personal check from the Bank of Iceland.
Ooh.
That should be, yes, from the Bank of Iceland. And,
I didn't get
you,
I didn't get the half of the tracking number though.
well, the tracking numbers, they haven't issued me the tracking numbers yet. I'll get those in about 3 to 4 months.
Okay.
That's how they usually work.
And you should receive your package sometime by 2027.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
I'll just put that in the old will because I doubt I'm going to see it, but somebody will.
You're not kidding, man. I think I kiss the earth every time a year passes by and I can still breathe. Hey, I made it another year. It's time to celebrate, Mitch.
Shit, I do that every morning when I wake up breathing.
You're right.
Holy crap! I got another one, another day on planet Earth.
So my wife thought she'd be funny, and she thought I was sleeping in the chair, right? She thought she'd be funny, and she came out and stuck me with the pin instead of the voodoo doll, right? And she says, "Oh, I was just making sure that you were okay and still alive. I didn't want to hurt the doll."
Yeah. How did the voodoo doll react?
He screamed in pain.
He screamed in pain.
All right, I'm back. I'm getting a little snack this morning.
The put of
Garlic
plan.
garlic summer sausage.
Where the hell is Farmer?
Well, I mean, he keeps coming up here under different names, but none of them are making any sound.
Uh,
What ding?
I'm so happy all you put of people are here.
Put a put a people. Oh no, the elves turned into put ups. Commander, what'd you do to PDF, Commander? Hey, how did you escape? Oh, I like that. Stark. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that a hair? You got? No, that's an eyelash. Oh, I thought it was an eyelash. I'm going to start my
I
only
don't have
wear
any
one eyelash.
hairspray right now, so it's just gonna keep doing that.
Well, you could grab a. I'll tell you how to do this. Real simple. Grab a bar of soap and streak it on your head, and then leave it there, and it'll be just like hairspray.
Well, I do have like crazy goo for your hair that like makes it stiff, like I could stand my hair straight up with it.
Right? You can
But
use super
it's
glue
really
also.
hard to use it to tap down the flyers.
You know super glue works well also.
Well, I mean, I would use Elmer's glue first. Super glue's bad. That burns your hair up. Actually, it dissolves it.
You, I
But
hate to
white
I
ask
glue
have
this.
this
I
works.
know
really
I didn't want
strong
to ask this.
sculpting gel, it's called, that I have from the beauty salon. It's for people that have mohawks and stuff.
Yeah.
I used to put that in my cornrows because my hair would frizz out so bad. You know what I mean? So I'd put
Yeah.
that down and make it lay down and put the a damp do-rag on there, and then my hair would look nice again for a little bit. Because having white hair and getting cornrows, it doesn't last long.
My wife said that if you don't use hairspray, if you have an orange peel and you take the orange part and you rub it on your hair, it'll make your hair stay in place all day long.
Yeah, there's all kinds of natural, normal
Wait,
things
say
to
it
use
again.
for stuff
That
like
must be
that.
what the
Egg
Indians.
whites are real good.
She said that if you use an orange peel with the orange side down and you
Hmm.
Right,
rub
the
your
oil.
scalp with it, right? The oil from the orange is just like
Yep.
hairspray. Your hair will not get sticky or anything, but it'll keep your hair from frizzing out and going crazy.
That's interesting.
Hey, Snarky, I gotta take off. I got some domestics to do, and I have to go
Thanks
to a
for coming
birthday
up.
party. I gotta
Um,
do
ex-
quick.
It's a Saturday party.
It's my
you can't
granddaughter's
leave.
sweet 16.
Oh,
Ooh,
yay!
So that's kind of special for her.
That is
So
You
special.
you can't leave.
I have to. Sorry, Z.
No, now what's more important, the panel or going to some party?
Yeah,
I think the
Family
granddaughter's
first.
more important than we are,
Yeah, I
really.
think that's
Yeah, well, wait till I get to Washington. I'm going to ignore every single one of you.
So you're just gonna come? You're gonna come here just to ignore us?
Yes, I'm going to come here. I'm going to put myself on mute, and I'm going to just ignore every single one of you while I'm listening to you.
Well, it sounds like a good time and some special moments there, Moose.
yeah. Get together with the family.
You know, I'm jealous, right? I have to wait till April. I'm jealous, Commander.
Well,
And
it's
it's
not
your
too many
fault.
months go by where there ain't at least a couple of birthdays in my family, so it's expensive. They're not. They cut my family just cost me money. That's all.
It just costs you money.
Yeah.
Birthdays are just too damn expensive anymore.
Now we got Christmas coming up, so you know.
Yeah, and y'all all need to be saving your ducks because my birthday's coming up next month,
Is it?
Ah,
Are you
which
going to be
means that
30?
I'm turning 30.
Yep, you're turning
turning
30.
30? That's a special age.
Yes, and my oldest daughter just turned 31.
Wow.
Well, my oldest
Wow.
kid. She's my only daughter.
So you hit her before you were born then?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I told y'all I was magical.
You're like a
That's
magical
magical, all
unicorn.
right. All right, I
Yep.
gotta go. You guys
All
have
right,
fun.
Commander.
Take care. Be cool. Be
Peace.
safe.
Yes, you too, my friend. I like Commander, man. He's one of the good guys.
I love Commander. I love all y'all.
The F and PDF. Hey, if
That
we
effing
say his name,
Verizon.
hey, if we say PDF, 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 like on Beetlejuice, will he appear?
Yeah, but he can't talk.
No, you remember Candyman? That was a great movie. Remember Candyman? You said Candyman in the
Oh,
mirror.
I didn't watch it. I don't watch scary movies
God.
anymore.
I was
Never heard
I
of it.
was at the projects in Chicago where they filmed that, and it's not there anymore. But
I've
yeah, it
never
was
heard of the movie.
yeah Candyman. It was uh, uh, I don't know who was the the director or the but yeah, look that up. You look in the mirror and say Candyman 3 times, and the dude would come out and kill you and shit. Yeah, it was a good
I
movie.
Oh
did that
no,
Bloody
thank
Mary.
you. I don't do that.
I did that Bloody Mary thing when I was a kid because we had a little bathroom with a big mirror, and I closed the door so it was dark, and I was like, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. And then I was terrified because I just knew she was going to pop up out of that mirror. And then it
You
didn't
know,
happen. And I was really
you
glad for that.
you said Candyman, and here I'm thinking of like Sammy
Candy.
Davis drink, singing, the Candyman can, and
Mhm.
that's what I was seeing. I didn't know that people came out and murdered
He
that
yeah,
takes
I
guy.
mean,
everything he makes satisfying and delicious.
it's 1992.
Mary Worth. Wasn't that a cartoon, a comic that came out every Sunday?
What was it?
Mary Worth?
It might have been.
Might have been. PDF, PDF, yeet, yeet, yeet. PDF, PDF, yeet, yeet, yeet. Ugh.
Oh, you're the elves.
No, I'm not the elves.
Oh, you sounded exactly like him when you did that.
Well, not really. I am not the elves. I do not have that much. I don't have that much fucking time in a day. I can't be traveling everywhere. My flip flops don't go that far.
Well, you've been to Iceland twice.
Hey, I
What do you
got the
mean?
link
Oh,
for the trailer in the basement.
oh no, 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 thank you. I don't do horror movies at all.
Yeah,
No,
That'll give me nightmares. No, no, no,
I
okay,
was like 22 or so when I think the third
Never mind.
I think the third Freddy Nightmare on Elm Street movie came out, and we went and saw that. And shortly thereafter, I quit watching scary movies.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't. They don't do anything for me. Like I haven't seen any. My ex was really big into Halloween and horror movies and stuff, and it doesn't do anything for me.
My wife likes Chucky,
Oh,
right? And I won't watch Chucky. I won't watch any like those type of movies. And she had Chucky playing the other day, and I come out and I went, "Hey, where's this knife, man? Chucky's gonna come alive there, Snark. That little thing's gonna wander at you, man."
I know. I was scared at first, and my youngest son is still scared of that thing.
What about the Gremlins? Did you like that movie?
Oh, I love that. That wasn't
Yep.
scary. That's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, but they had the scary little gremlins. You know, they were killing everybody.
They were
too.
adorable. The girl gremlin with the lipstick. Oh my God, she was so pretty.
Yeah, that's the same artist I think that created the movie Trolls.
Hey,
I think
Snark,
it was called
I'm
Trolls.
set up this year to get that
Or,
fat
was it-
red-coated bastard that flies over my house, man. I'm set up this year. I have a couple AA guns set up, so when Fat Boy flies over, I'm going to take out its reindeer first.
No, don't do it, Papa.
Hmm.
That's Santa Claus. Don't do it. He's a good guy. Until the
No,
year
we have to-
3000, then he's a bad guy.
No, we have to blow him out of the sky, man.
No.
Hey, I live next to him.
At least time it out so the goods drop right at your property. You know, all the bags.
Oh yeah, I'll send you your Christmas present. So
Oh, then you'd have that magic bag that has all the presents in it.
I want the magic bag. Puff the magic bag. Sorry.
I want Rudolph's head. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, mounted in my den.
Yeah, that would be a great light, like a night light.
It would.
Man, that is enough to make. That is enough. No, Beth, what are you doing, Beth? Beth, don't stab Santa, Beth. Don't.
Oh,
After stew, man. Blitz and fricassee.
Fricassee.
I want
Oh,
the tenderloin. I want the back straps off of them.
my goodness.
Well, on that note, Snark, I gotta go.
it's all in good fun.
That's true. But I gotta
Love
go.
you,
I gotta
Papa.
go nebulize again. So.
Yep, nice talking to you, AC.
Yep, and just remember, just follow those suggestions I gave you. Now,
Yep,
I'm
got
telling
it
you,
all written down.
the remote artist thing is where it's at. There's a lot of people doing it.
I didn't do a morning drawing this morning, but I've been trying to do one every day, and something else later on in the day. So I wanted to try to do 2 drawings a day, and I've been online all morning, so I haven't done anything today yet.
Well, I
but
can't believe I gotta see if Farmer can speak. Speak, Farmer.
Speak,
Talk,
Farmer.
Farmer. Speak.
Speak.
Oh my God, he spoke!
Yay!
Holy shit! Yay!
I sent you an email, see? Oh, I sent you more than one.
Oh, did you really?
I sent you a bunch. You're gonna have to check these out.
I
Huh?
seen some of the links that you'd already emailed me this morning. I went over and checked them out early this morning, and I went, wow! And that fentanyl story, that's insane, Farmer.
Yeah. It's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
I had
The whole
seen
world.
part of that with the guy like pulls out the little packages and all that. I had seen that part somewhere, but I hadn't seen the rest of it. So that was cool.
4 grams the size of salt can kill you,
Mhm.
and people are playing with it. Are you insane?
Yes, they are. I sent you one today about some guy, Cool Hand Luke or Cool Hand Vets. This guy's walking down the street. You want to see some crazy shit? Let me put a link in the chat. You want me to? You'll be like,
Yeah.
man, it's crazy. I'll give it to you in the.
So, did you get the link I sent to you?
Which one?
I sent you like I think it was an email. It hit. It's the same one I sent Snark. Have you ever heard of Pokemon porn? Bro?
Who?
Pokemon porn.
I didn't see the link, and no, I've never heard of
Well,
Pokemon.
right. Well, I sent you an email with the link in it, so you can check it out for yourself. It doesn't show any images. It's just people are discussing it, and certain people you would like. It's snark, man. It's messed up. It's snark.
You just hear he Pika 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 Pikachu.
Hey, I guess for people that don't ever get any, I guess that's all they get. I don't know.
I
Well,
don't get any, and I'm not watching that shit.
it,
Well,
it,
I'm sure you've had some before. We're talking about
Yes,
people
I
that never
have.
had none. See, I mean, we've had at least once in our lifetime, which in these people's cases, I don't think they ever had any real live human touch.
and the giant tentacle turned him on, man. That was like
Yeah, that
wow.
hentai is the worst. Is
See,
absolutely
now that you
sickening.
told me, I'll be sure not to click on this link because my algorithm is already all screwed up. I done
Oh
screwed
no
up.
no 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 no! It's just a people. It's from a person talking
Yeah,
about.
that's all you need. That's just click on the link. I done screwed up Commander's algorithm on purpose twice. He's not liking me at all right now for it because now every time he clicks on his videos, tweakers
Well,
pop up.
it's only 30. It's
I had
only
some
33
tweakers pop
seconds,
up.
but I don't know if Snooki'd let me play it on her live or not.
Hey, check
Just play
out.
whatever you want to play.
Hey, you
Oh
should check
really?
out a page called Tweaker Hunter.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I went to
Yeah,
that link.
yeah, that was really wild. Yeah.
it's you're the
It's
reason I saw that.
crazy. It's
It's pretty good.
crazy, man.
The guy gives
You
him a
ain't got to hunt
t-shirt.
very hard.
Well, no, but this all he does. Well, I think it was AZ Unfiltered is the guy's name. Left a comment on the page said that guy videos right down the street from his house. I'm thinking I'd move, I'd fucking pack my shit and leave. I'm telling you right now. If I got that down the street from my house, the tweakers all hanging out, seeing shit in the bushes that ain't there. I'm packing. I'm packing. I'm telling you right now.
Hey,
Everybody
Snook.
in my town may be on drugs, but at least they wave.
Hey,
Hi,
Snook.
girl.
Well,
Back
wait a
to
minute.
joke.
Wait, don't bring that up. Don't bring that up yet. I don't know if I click share sound. Hold on.
I don't
You
see it
need
yet.
I just watched something else about Arkansas just yesterday. I think it was some more crazy cops up there in Arkansas doing some really screwed up shit.
They're all crazy, apparently.
I
All
think
right,
they all
Snook. It's in the basement.
think
Okay,
that's part of becoming a cop. You have to pass the
All right.
lunacy test.
Are you
there
guys
you go.
ready for this? You guys got to hear this.
Here we go.
I'm not sure.
On Discord of like some kind of cartoon porn, right?
Yep.
And I'm like, hold
Oh,
on.
God.
So does that mean that I'm a creepy pedophile because
Yes, Sense
me and
Man, you're a
Conic
creepy
2
piece of
years ago
shit.
or whatever sat on the panel and he was
Oh,
we would look
gosh.
at crazy like Pokemon porn, right?
Hold on,
And
pause
then
this a minute. Pause
describe
it.
it live.
Hey, this guy here that you're listening to, he came out one day on the panel and said that the poor dirt farmer pissed him off more than anybody ever on the internet before. And then he figured out that the poor dirt farmer did it to him on purpose, and that even made him more mad. That's the guy you're listening to right now. That was a couple years back, but go ahead. You can say it.
But wait till you hear the other name that's with them watching Pokemon porn.
Oh,
What was
no.
in the pictures because it was funny, right?
Yeah, I can
Because
see that. Sure.
I had never known that Charizard would have sex with the Poke trainer guy, right? Never would that have popped in. Some pictures on
It was him and Tonic. They were watching Pokemon porn and describing it live in a live stream. And they turned around and said that my animations are sexualized.
everything's cartoonized as sexualized. The only thing I have a problem with that is most children watch cartoons.
Well,
When
most
is
cartoons are fine.
when are
But
them two paths going to cross? When are
But
the
they're
children going to
watching-
end up with the wrong kind of cartoons?
But they're watching Pokemon cartoon porn. Come on, farmer.
Dude, but check this out. When are the children going to end up watching these same cartoons?
When they're teenagers.
Yeah.
Or before? They're trying to normalize it, it seems like to me. And that's normalizing it for idiots like that. And then a child would start watching that. If it's a cartoon, the kid would watch it. If they screw up and leave that cartoon on their TV, their computer, whatever, half of them got 10 kids in the goddamn house running around, and they ain't a job between none of them. And they're going to eventually get to see this. It's going to be left on their history. They're going to leave a CD laying around. Something's going to happen. And next thing you know, that shit's all over children. They're condoning it just by watching it. It's disgusting to me.
And he says in another clip that I have, and I'll just upload him. But he says in another clip that it turns him on and makes him hot.
Well, that motherfucker wants to be a fucking pink elephant with purple polka dots, and you're supposed to know about it, or he can sue you on the job if he shows up as a blue elephant with fucking orange rhinoceros fucking horns sticking out his ass. I don't know. These people are weird, dude. You don't understand how fucking weird and creepy people like this are. These are some really weird, creepy fucking people running around YouTube. They don't get sex, so I guess they go in Discord and stand up and have a fucking jerk off. Circle jerk.
So they said that my dance animations were sexualizing tunes, right? Yet they're watching Pokemon porn, and Asmir's in on it because he's probably whacking off to it. It's like
Actually, that was
these
probably
people are-
before him. Hey, that was probably before him, that video. I don't think that's a new video, is it?
Yeah, that was last night.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I believe they fucking probably was with them then. I know one thing. Here's what they do, and I've got facts of it, and I can't show it because, well, I just can't. Take my word or don't, whatever you want to believe. The motherfuckers, remember how they have the smoke thing where they all smoke, take a hit?
Right.
I like 10 people in the room all hitting the pipe at the same time, right?
Smoke out or something.
Yeah, they do that, only they all pull their fucking privates out in Discord. Same circle jerk. Tonic was the one that I was fucking introduced to. Tonic's the first one to pull his dick out. Every time.
That guy knows all about cartoon porn and
We're talking
furry
needle dick.
porn and-
You're talking needle dick the bug fucker, dude. I'm telling you. I mean, the
And
poor guy.
he just has no right to talk about anything. That guy's a slug. He is a slug of the earth, and it's just driving me.
Well,
The more it just turns my stomach for him.
but dude, at least they're doing it in Discord, but it's not really allowed in Discord either. You're not supposed to be pulling your dick out on the camera anywhere but in a room that's set up for that. Like the fan club, no fans, or whatever the fuck they got.
OnlyFans.
Well, if they had one, they'd have to name it No Fans because I don't know anything other than that.
All right, my friends, I gotta go take my treatment. I was just
Yeah,
leaving.
get your ass out here and get back to work.
Hey, Sci-Fi, do me that favor though, man. Make those contacts, please.
Yep.
I'd hate to see people lose a decent.
Hey,
artist.
Z, I put a link in the private chat. You got to watch this guy. He's the
I
best.
just watched that, and that dude is blunt, and holy shit, if he's not gonna fucking get something for that.
All right, guys, I'll catch y'all later.
Love you,
Take
Papa.
care. Hey,
I don't
you
know
guys,
anything about him, but I heard everything he said, and holy shit.
dude, he says it's the only time he stands outside their car screaming that shit at him. These fucking guys gonna get shot. I'm telling you right
It's
now.
gotta be against TOS, isn't it?
Dude, if you go to his page, you're gonna get something to tie your jaw shut because your mouth is gonna hit the floor when you start watching this guy. He's gonna get himself killed. I can't believe he's not arrested yet. I really can't. This blows my mind that someone can, and they give Eric 12 years.
That shit,
This guy is scary, man. He's gonna get himself hurt or somebody around him. I'm telling you, shouldn't be. This is wrong. He shouldn't be acting this way.
Yeah,
I understand what he's saying. I'm with him, but god damn, dude. I mean, if y'all ain't seen that video, you might want to watch it, and you'll be like, "Don't do this, whatever you do." I mean, I
Now
feel
it's
for him.
true that kids will find what's in your history because I got busted that way. My son sat down at the computer one day, and this is years ago, of course, and he's like, "Hey, who's looking up free midget porn?"
That's the
And I
best.
couldn't. I went, "Oh my god, it was me. It was me. It was
I'd have said,
me."
a damn Australian sent me that link. It was a Canadian that did it. It wasn't an American.
And then he taught me how to do incognito on my browser. You can't hardly find any midget porn. It's awful.
Hey, our friends used to send us links. I could tell you where to find. No, never mind. No, we used to send each other links to stuff, and you'd click on it, and it would be like, you got me again, you know. So we're good at that kind of stuff.
Save the humans, man. You can't ever click on his links.
Or any of the
You
Australians.
can, but you might learn something.
And stay away from the Australian links and words. I'll tell you right now. They have words that are outlawed in the United States. I'm telling you, we're not allowed to know them. Yes, they got some terrible words. You wouldn't believe what they mean. It's scary.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Now I'm intrigued.
Well, don't go over there to Spirit's room.
I go over there all the time.
He'll teach you words you won't want to know.
He named me Snarknsass.
Well, don't ask him about any new words he's learned. Whatever you do.
Now I'm gonna.
Tell him. Well, you're going to have to tell him you want to know the PDF words. The puttif. It's got to be the puttif words. Yeah, them's the favorite words. I like that lady. She's cool. I like her.
She is crazy.
She was so funny. I laughed so hard when you got to her. I was dying. We need a whole video with just her.
What is that picture of on your avatar PDF?
That's my truck, an old Ford.
I don't remember ever seeing that before. Really?
That was in its heyday, right there, so to speak. Back when I had
Ford side stuff, huh?
64.
Who's that cow?
That was Wooly. That was Wooly Bully. He lived 25 years, and then we buried him.
You buried him?
Yeah, he died.
That's a big hole.
Yeah, we had to use a tractor to dig it, and we had to drag him in there.
You didn't want to butcher him? He was your buddy?
He was our pet. He was our friend. We had the old folks home for farm animals. We had what we called a dysfunctional farm because everything came to our house. It lived till it died there.
Yeah, rescue farm. Hell yeah.
ABNFF.
Yeah, she wasn't going to let me eat anything off the farm because she fed it every day. It kind of retired there. So people had old animals they didn't want no more. They'd pawn them off on her. And I was stuck feeding them and digging the hole. The good old days, man. We used to have a lot of critters. But that was my mud truck, man. I had a 390, 428 Cobra Jet cam is what I used to run in a 390 motor. And I had a Detroit locker, track lock in the front. I got what's left of it outside, out here in the yard. You never seen it?
Yeah, I don't know. I when I saw that picture, I'm like, I don't remember ever seeing that truck before. That's cool that you have that, and it's still there, huh?
Well, what's left of it? I still got the bed. I got the bed.
Flat or?
No, it's out here growing mold.
That's sad.
I wonder if I have a picture of my truck. I had a Silverado.
I had a Buford.
A Buford? What the hell's a Buford?
It's a Ford truck with a Buick engine.
Good morning.
It didn't last long. ABNFF.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, way better than I started out because I got a awesome twin cousin.
Oh, nice.
That's all that's left of it.
Oh, here, let me make it big.
I have to fight my
Oh.
way through the weeds to get to it.
Oh yeah, wow! Someone took the
bet
box. Hell yeah!
I got the beds off of it. It's over in the barn.
Oh,
But I was caught up in the vine. Ow.
that's a '64. You said?
Yeah. Got a 1-ton rear end.
Man, they made so many cool vehicles that year. Look at that dash! Oh my god, that's so cool. Just is that like metal? That
Yeah,
chrome?
it's all metal.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
No
My old
seatbelt?
They
mud
don't make them
truck,
like
man.
that anymore.
We was the Outlaw Boggers 4-wheel drive club. If you
Cool.
can't feed them, don't breed them. A part of that ain't they understood. We was the car crushers. Piss on a car. We was badass back in the day. Badass. This truck here run. See, 64 had a step right there, right? Now see your mount on a 64, your cab mount is right here. So that means the cab sits on top of the frame. On a regular truck, your cab mount be up here in the firewall. And the cab sits down around the frame. This truck has a perfectly straight frame. It's like you could take 2 straight bars and make a frame out of it. There ain't no indent. It got the rotor transfer case.
It actually looks like in good shape still.
It could
The
be
body,
rebuilt.
the cab, and the frame. I mean, you know.
Oh, this bitch was spotless. I rolled it one time and fucking had to rebuild it totally. I flipped it
Oh
clean
wow!
upside
Look
down.
at that badge, man. Go back to that badge on the. That's cool. Look at that.
V8.
64 Ford. One guy come by here and said, "Man, you just gonna let that truck rust out there?" I said, "Probably. Don't eat much."
I mean,
You don't eat much.
People make furniture and tables and all kinds of things out of these old vehicles like this, man. That thing is valuable. Somebody just to use for art, you know. Somebody will pay you a lot of money for that.
I raced that truck all over Florida, dude. I used to race with fucking the mud truck competitions, the car crushers, like with Gravedigger and them.
Oh,
This
yeah.
truck's been on ESPN and shit before.
Wow.
This truck's
Oh,
been
cool.
on. I used to race all over Florida, dude. Fucking, we were called the street warrior class or whatever. Whenever they had the car crushers come to town, they used to have us race in between, and we jumped the dirt hills with the pickup trucks. I don't know if you ever seen them do that, like in between halftime and shit. Whenever they came to Florida, we always signed up to go down there and race our trucks. Then we got to go in the pit and hang out. We get pit passes. We got to bring 6 of our friends with us. They all got to go in the pit and hang out. So we weren't stuck in the bleachers. You could run anything you drive. It didn't matter as long as you could start it up and race it. You could sign anything up back in the day. They changed it now, though. Now it got so crazy. You got to have racing harnesses. Your fuel tank has to be in the back. Your battery has to be, everything's all. So you can't do it without a lot of money.
I have a picture of my truck in the basement, Snark. One of them. This was after I spray bombed it.
I built that truck out of spare parts. Ain't hardly anything on that truck.
Look at that beard.
Oh,
he
damn
dropped. Oh, man. But yeah, this was my truck. It's a 1990 Silverado.
Nice.
Yeah, that's when I had my long hair and my big beard.
Big beard. I just want a soul patch.
I think I have some other pictures of it before it was that color.
Oh.
But, oh yeah, there's my x-ray. Did you see that?
Yeah, let me see that x-ray. I love x-rays.
See on the left side that crack?
Yep.
Yep, that's my fracture.
How long does it take to heal? Or how long they said it's going to take?
I got another 2 weeks of not any weight on it, and it's already been since August 25th. So it's been like almost 2 months, and I was supposed to go 3 months. But in 2 weeks, if I go back in the X-ray, this is the first X-ray. It looks totally better now. The bottom is starting to fill in white, and it's looking better. But if the X-ray permits, I'll be able to put 50% on it, and I still won't be able to drive. I still won't be able to work. You know, I'm gonna try to get some hours sitting down, but
Good
yeah,
to
man,
see
it's
you,
been
Welsh
rough.
Dragon.
Been on crutches. There's my brace that I don't wear all the time now. They told me I don't have to wear it. It's just to keep it straight. Another shot of that.
Beth
But yeah,
says
I'm
you got
gonna.
a sexy leg.
Thanks, Beth.
Beth also says, Verizon, stab, stab, stab.
I wonder if he did. I wonder if you think he got it. He was coming in good,
Yeah, and then he wasn't.
and then all of a sudden he was like. It just seemed like it was so quick. It almost seemed like it was a mistake. Like he backed out because if I'm on my phone, I do that all the time. Hit that back button by accident. Well, that sucks. I didn't get to show my truck.
There's the damn cop fucking sirens. We got so many sirens come by here. It gets me a little CPTSD.
Oh, this is cool. I can show like all my stuff on Facebook.
Yeah, apparently you can just show. How do you do that?
Well, I opened another tab, and then I went to Facebook, and then you go back to StreamYards, and you go to the Present button,
Yep,
Wow.
and then you can share that tab. And that you got to be using Google Chrome, but that's how you do that. And I can
That's
show
cool.
any of the pictures that's on my Facebook, or you can also show what's in your computer too. But that's like just share screen instead of share tab or whatever. I have pictures of it before I painted it. It was red when I bought it. Trying to find them. Oh, right here it is.
Welsh Dragon's always making sure we stay safe. I like that.
All right, there it is before I painted it.
I feel
Basically,
blue.
almost like how I thought it. Had a bunch of stickers on the front windshield. It was souped up. Like, see how it's missing a piece of trim. The trim was on there, but I painted it. And when I got rid of it, the transmission slipped. The windshield leaked. The frame was all rusted out. The brakes were shot, but the engine was awesome. Yeah, I could climb underneath that. I could go in that hood and climb in there and lay down. You could close the hood probably. It was nice to work on. All open.
Nope, Beth, I'm not.
Not modded. Black National Freedom Fighter. Sounds like a cartoon or something.
Now you're modded.
What's good with you?
Man, I don't like the orange color, the dark orange color on it, but I would paint it like it black.
Yeah, this. It actually looks orange in the picture, but it was red. But yeah, when I
Well, I like the truck itself. It's kind of cool.
so anyways, it's kind of fun. I could show you some really old picture of my grandma and grandma from like the 40s in their vehicle. I have, if you like to look at that kind of stuff.
Every monkey has a tail. What's yours?
Find a Halloween picture. A picture of me dressed up as
Beth.
somebody.
Beth.
So what are you doing? What are you going to do today for your Saturday? Black
me?
National?
I don't know. Probably nothing. Don't have no. I don't know. I just don't have no oof today to do anything.
I must have took it because I got up this morning and I had some oomph.
I'm gonna draw or play video games today. I don't know.
He's going to draw a scary Woody Woodpecker. Cammed Up Caveman says BNFF with his pics. This time he's got a black pig with a white eye. The other pic was of a white pig with a black eye. I remember the black eye.
This was the only time I ever dressed up as an adult.
Yeah, I do need more coffee. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Snarky.
Snarky. Yeah.
Snarky, snap.
Y'all just don't understand what I get called when I go.
Snass and Sark.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
okay.
I get called Sharky.
Oh yeah.
Snarknsass.
Don't you know I'm the Sky Fry Brie.
Yeah, I call him Sky Fry Brie.
Sky Fry Brie.
The Sky Fry. Like, especially if you're like from over the pond, they always say sky. They don't know that the C is silent. And it's like, it's short for science. You know, you'd think they'd figure it out when you say that. And then they say Bree, and it's like it's short for Brian, and they think they'd figure that out too, but they don't. I'll forever be Sky Fry Bree.
Well,
Sky Fry
I just let them say whatever they're saying. And then usually somebody on the panel will go, "No, that's Snarknsass. Stop saying shark ass and snark ass and whatever." Yeah, and Beth, she picks out great names for me. I like Snarkle because it sounds like sparkle with a snark. Sci-Fry Brie. That's okay.
Okay, I'll allow that, Beth. Only Beth, but
Just
I'll allow
Beth.
it. Yep.
Beth can do whatever Beth wants to here. Period. I hope that, she don't go too crazy, but I'd have to let her. Snark and sassification.
Ooh, snark and sassification.
Y'all have all been snark and sassified.
That sounds cool. Snark and sassified. Might give somebody a snark and sass phobia.
Some people are really scared of me, Bri. It's really kind of sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But some people willy love me, so I'm cool. Black National French fries. Beth's on it, man. Beth's on it.
Hey, the Bucks play again tonight.
The what?
Don't ask me who they play. I can't remember. The Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh,
I'm a basketball guy. Used to play
basketball?
Yes, ma'am.
Basketball.
Basketball is my favorite sport. I love the way they dribble up and down the court. They're playing
I got a basketball poem
a
that I
basketball
wrote a
poem.
long time ago.
Oh, poem. Okay.
A poem. Snarknsass. My sister playing basketball. What a sight to see. She thinks she's magic 'cause she's tall. Well, she is better than me.
Wow.
That was it.
Okay.
I lost all my poetry a couple of different times. Like once our house burnt down, so I lost all my
All
paper,
right. I'm gonna.
and then that big move that I made, I lost almost everything I owned, including my 2 boxes of files
Oh
that
wow.
had all of my art and stencils and stuff that I'd made, and my poetry and all my writing. And
Well, you know what? Go ahead. Sorry.
and I only remember 2 of the poems that I wrote.
Remember you were talking about spraying clear paint? Doesn't I think hairspray works?
Hairspray might work, but it
I
would
think
be
I
more
heard that. That's
temporary.
like the ghetto, because I can't go anywhere and I don't have hairspray here anyways. But I don't think I have anything in an aerosol. But anyways, damn it! No, I forgot what I was gonna say. What were we talking about?
We were talking about I only remember 2 of the poems that I wrote. Now I do
Well, yeah,
have
I
2
have a
poems.
poem. I don't
Okay.
know if it's a poem. I don't know if it's a poem, but I wrote this. Ready?
Go.
Love sometimes interrupts life's outstanding reality. But in reality, life can't exist without outstanding love.
I like that.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I have
It
one.
says the real Beth Meadows, the other is a fake, and it says a hum.
Really? Where's my
A
phone?
him. Well, I don't think the other one's a fake.
I don't see an
Somebody's
unwrenched one.
playing games. Do they have a
No,
wrench?
nobody's playing games.
So, all right, if you're
We
playing
don't do
games,
that
you better
here.
play nice.
We
Take
don't
my
do
trolls,
that.
please. There's no way you have trolls. It's not like you're a mouthy bitch.
uh,
I'm sorry I
I'm gonna.
said bitch.
I'll,
I'm real
I'll plead
sorry
the
about that.
fifth. No,
I didn't mean that in
Oh,
case that hurt your feelings.
coffee. Oh, ouch. Damn.
What's your puppy's name, BNFF?
Coco?
Coco. Oh. And
Hold
when
on,
he
I'll
makes
be
a poo-poo, it's a Cocoa Pebble or a Cocoa Puff.
right back.
Oh
Good morning,
no.
Sandra.
Oh shit.
Mwah.
Literally.
Morning.
That's
Or
funny.
cheesy. What? Isn't that a game or something?
Yeah, that is quite
Where the
cheesy.
hell did that come from, Jeff Co?
I think
What
it's
is
a card.
happening?
And I haven't heard that word in a long time. Parcheesi.
Parcheesi. I know it's ringing
It's
a
a card.
far back memory bell, but I don't remember what it is. Like a game, some kind of game, I think. Why are you whining? Why are you whining? Did somebody not pet you in the last 30 minutes? What are we going to do about that? What are we going to do about that? Say we're going to love. We're going to love. Come on, Oscar. Oscar. Oscar, you're on the internet. You're live on the internet. What do you got to say? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Am I still here? Oh, fuck. Is it still? Yep. I thought we messed up. Beth said someone's playing games. Well, they are.
Oh,
Well, we're all weird here, Sandra. That's the whole point, maybe. You're all my precious little weirdos, and I love you. Okay, look, Jeffco. Why the hell did you say Parcheesi? You got us all wondering what's going on.
Oh, because Beth said that someone was playing games.
Oh!
Whoa.
Boopy. Yeah, nobody got boopy today because I'm up here. Boopy.
All right, I'm back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sandra. Don't be mad. It's sometimes it's hard to keep up here. Sometimes it's hard to keep up just walking around in the world. Poor cheesy. I love cheese. I don't know what that's got to do with it. Cheese is good.
Cut it out. Stop. Stupid ass dog, man.
It's not easy being cheesy. It's not. It's just not. Aye.
Whoa.
It's kind of like a baby. That's a talented baby doing impressions. Caveman got the Amanita mushroom. Amanita muscaria. I need to slow down. I need to try not to talk when I'm sucking a cigarette. Does she have a mask on? Who? Me? No, this is my face.
What?
No comments.
My goddamn face.
Oh God.
It's been 2.5 hours and we haven't gone below like 6 yet. And we didn't stay at 6 very long.
6 what?
Eyeballs. 6 people.
Oh, there's people watching us?
Yes. We're on a live internet show called All My Precious Little Weirdos.
I messed up, man. I didn't realize. Oh my God. Can we delete this or something?
No, we leave them up.
I thought it was called As My Stomach Turns.
As my stomach turns.
Those are the days of YouTube lives.
Oh, they got baby Woody Woodpeckers. Oh.
Okay, we got next to me is Sci-Fi Bri, and next to him is Black National Freedom Fighter. Those are friends.
Who's asking?
I wouldn't claim that.
Well, I'm offended.
Oh my God.
You guys is my friends. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh, Limey, are you still here? Limey, come up. Come up and limey with us, Limey. It's Saturday. It's time to party. It's
Oh
time to
my
put
God.
jiggy fingers in your hair.
There's a
Jiggy
Woody
fingers.
Woodpecker horror trailer. There actually is a Woody Woodpecker horror movie. What
Oh,
the? Yeah, I'm freaking out on this, dude.
dude. All right, what the hell? What? Ow! Stop it!
This is kind of freaking out, I think. Oh, they're going and they're chopping down the forest, and here comes Woody Woodpecker. They try to kill him. Oh shit. Woody Woodpecker's on the loose, dude. Unchained. For a lesson. Dude, this is awesome. It's hilarious. I gotta put this link in. We gotta see this. Where did she go?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. She
Oh
is
shit.
wrong.
Shit. What is wrong?
What is wrong with her? She
This
is wrong.
problem?
That was
This
scary.
problem, yeah. This problem.
My thumb holding the phone hit the little
Oh,
triangle
shit.
going that way.
Oh shit. Oh, problem.
Oh,
Piece of shit. A piece of shit stuff. I miss some SGV, man. This shit is hilarious.
All right, y'all make your peas and poos and then get back in here.
oh shit.
Stop it now.
Hey, what you doing today?
I like it when you did temperature check,
Just get up
temperature
on me
check,
now.
temperature check.
Oh shit.
Oh
Hey.
shit.
Oh shit.
No. Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
That damn UFO came and took me to Jupiter.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna share something. We gotta watch this.
Okay.
Did you get it? I'll make it big screen. Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah. Make sure the volume's up there.
Remember me?
Oh.
Watch this. It's funny. That's exactly how I would imagine it.
Where'd that egg come from?
I can't stop laughing.
That's
Oh my
awful
god.
and horrible and great.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh god, that was too funny.
Hey, I'm Saxon.
What a fucking prick.
Are you leaving? Are you leaving, Sandra?
Oh my god, I can't believe I found that shit.
Big hugs, big kisses.
Oh fuck. My face is
That is
stuck.
crazy.
My cheeks hurt. I can't believe there's actually well, that's the trailer, but I wonder if there's really a movie because I want to watch it. Oh god.
It's so loud out there. Damn it. And I got this whole bunch of furniture and crazy shit out there. I could be doing live streams, but it's so fucking loud.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm bummed out. No! We must do something. We must do something. I can't be bummed out. Here.
Smoke one. If you got.
There we go.
Official trailer. This was real.
I mean, it looks like a Woody Woodpecker movie where they just made it look like it was a horror film. I mean, it was the egg splash on the head, not blood gushing out of an eyeball.
Right.
You know, if woodpeckers fucking could figure anything out, they'd know that they could win because all they got to do is fly up and we're dead.
Oh shit!
Believe me, them peckerwoods, they know the peckers.
My this morning short, yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it, Jackson? I couldn't quit laughing. I was putting on makeup, and then all of a sudden I grabbed the teeth, and then I was trying to talk with the teeth, and that didn't work.
Just imagine. Is one longer than the other, or did you just have them in?
No, they just get crooked in there because I don't have my teeth aren't right, so that won't hold it right.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I thought about getting some of that warm it up plastic stuff. You warm it up, and then you can, and it's malleable while it's warm, and they use it for dental things. And I was thinking about getting some of that, and maybe that I could get it hooked in there right. Because like the first one, that's the second one. The first one, I cut the edges off trying to get it to where it would fit where I could talk, and all I did was ruin it. I just ruined it. It won't stay in there at all now. You know, I saw a thing where you can make your own dentures at home, and I thought about doing that. All right, Tina, are you done staring at the cat?
Print
Come on.
some off on a 3D printer.
Well, I guess you could do that, but they got these little kits, and they aren't that expensive. And it lets you take the it lets you take even if you still got teeth left, you know. So it lets you bite down on the thing, and then you put the stuff in there, and then you put the teeth on one by one, which sounded a little intricate, but I was like, if I could get something to sit in there just so that I could smile and not feel so yucky about my smile. But
I know I need to go to the dentist. I'm pretty fortunate. I was thinking about that yesterday.
We've called every dentist within 2 hours of a circle of us, and we can't find one single dentist that'll take my insurance. Really? And I've got fucking dental insurance.
I can get a dentist because I got the state insurance here.
And they're supposed to. They're supposed to even pay for, getting dentures and whatnot. But I can't find a dentist that'll take it.
Well, what good is it to have it then?
I know. It's like, thank you so much for that dental insurance I can't use.
Is it part of your health package that you're on?
Yeah, my disability, my Medicare. But nope.
Yep, that's what my ex had to do too, and she's deathly afraid of the dentist and needs to be sedated. So she has to be sedated because she has really bad anxiety and she can't do it. She just freaks out.
I'm the same way. I don't like dentists. I hate it.
I love the dentist. I would kiss my dentist if I had one.
She's always got to have a special, be sedated and shit like that.
No, I go in there plumb ass sober and am welcoming every pinch and poke and rip and blood, and I'll take every bit of it. I've never been afraid of the dentist. I've always been happy to be able to go. Because, as a child, I didn't get to go at all until I was like almost out of high school. And I had to have a couple of them removed and one filled. And then, over the years, all I got was, all I could afford was to have them removed. So all my chewers are not, there's only a couple left and none of them line up for chewing. And that's what happened to my front teeth is I started chewing with my front teeth. PSA, don't chew with your front teeth.
Thanks for sharing.
Because they just got shorter and shorter, and then because of that, they just started breaking off in big chunks. It's fucked up. Now, look, things have gone crazy down in the chat.
Really? Let me
Yes,
go
the
back.
real Beth Meadows, the other is a fake. And then the other Beth Meadows turned into Black National Freedom Fighter.
Oh shit.
Oh, it sounds like Parcheesi to me.
Oh shit. We having problems
Oh,
here
shit.
today?
I'm
W.
Saxon. That's such a cool name. I was gonna name one of my sons Jackson, Jaxon, Jackson. But no, I was also gonna try. I tried to
I
name
coached a
both my
boy with that
sons
name.
Jethro, but neither one of my husbands at that point would let me.
I coached a boy named Jackson with that spelling.
I thought it was really cool for a J name because all my kids are JT, and then they've got their own last name. One kid per marriage. Isn't that the way everyone did it? I just love that sound. Can y'all hear that?
No.
No. Well, then it'll just be me enjoying it. AJM, howdy.
Would the real Beth Meadows please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Would the real Beth Meadows?
Oh, that's from Eminem.
Yeah, that idiot. I can't stand him. We named one of my kids Jax. I found hard for a middle name people, but lost. I fought hard for a middle name. Oh.
Yeah, I had to cooperate. Had to
I know somebody
cooperate with
named
their
Jax
fathers.
too. I do know somebody named Jax, just Jax, and it might be short for Jackson. I don't know him that well, but.
Well, there for a while on the soap opera, there was a guy named Jax, and that became kind of a popular name, and it's probably more than 20 years ago that was happening.
From a soap opera?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow, man. It's far out, man. This problem, motherfucker.
What is problem?
Oh, shit. Problem, motherfucker.
Y'all know what the longest cuss word is?
Oh shit.
Hellfire shit damn piss motherfucking twat. But if you're in Texas, the longest cuss word is shit. With lots of I. Shala Mahala.
Shalom hala.
Hello, Bacta.
That's from a STV.
Louis.
Yep.
Hello, Akbar. Oh, yeah, Furry. I love Furry.
I haven't seen STV in a long time.
He's been on. He's been doing his thing. I
Yeah,
just watched a video of him earlier today.
Dodgam feather mucking bun of a sitch. There you go.
They still smurfing people out there.
Hula walla papa tea tie to tie to tea to. It's like, Chuck you, Farley, you and your whole family can go buck a buffalo for all I should get.
What the
What the hell?
That is something that's junior high humor right there. We learned that's from the
Hey,
early 80s.
Throw me over the fence a hammer while you're up quick once. And throw the baby down the stairs a bottle too yet.
What?
Exactly. What in the fuck?
Throw me over the fence a hammer while you're up once too yet. And throw the baby down
That's
the stairs a
Canadian.
bottle.
That's Canadian.
No, it's Sheboygan.
Is it Sheboygan?
Sheboyganese. Oh shit.
Oh, shit. What the fuck are you talking about, man? We don't understand your language.
The way we talk around here, I started making a song about it one time because we say this, that, dare, dim instead of this, that, there, them, you know, and the shit like that. It's very Canadian-esque.
It is.
Thank you. Come again.
Speaking of which, where's my crafty cat? I haven't seen her come through yet.
Thank you. Come again.
Maybe she's drinking a carafe. It kind of sounds like an SGB laugh too.
Oh, they used to crack me up back when I was watching them
Is
more.
that down? Is that down?
I'm just subscribed to so many people. There's no way I can watch every video anymore.
SGB is a trip, boy. He gets them going. He definitely gets them going.
I know that was hilarious.
Jeffco, there we go, being cheesy again. Okay. Well,
We like cheese here, Jeffco.
if you don't, you know, if you can't stand the stink, you shouldn't cut it.
Somebody the other day said, "Do people still cut cheese?" I was like, "Well, you know we do."
Right?
Then they were like, "No, I mean, does anybody still say that?" And I'm like, "Well, you just did."
Where the hell was I? I think it was Devo's Weed Chronicle. There was like a bunch of like 8 people in there or something, and Joe Cool and everybody. We were talking about methane. Oh, they're spraying us. The chemtrails are actually methane and flagellants, you know, from the collecting. They're spraying us with like cow methane, and that's why we feel so shitty. That's just stupid. I'm sorry. I shouldn't.
People think a lot of stuff, man. I don't dog anybody for what they're thinking.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Put the camera on. I gotta turn my camera on.
Bunch of sexy motherfuckers.
Let's think of another one.
You sexy motherfucker.
Oh shit!
You're a sexy motherfucker.
We are not in Bombay now.
I have the sexiest friends. Yeah, that's you too.
Look at my background. That 70s show.
Oh, yeah, that is a nice little piece of architecture, ain't it?
Yeah. It's so real.
I think Black National is on a green screen, though. I don't think his is real.
So real. Look, it even interacts when I put my hand back there, and it looks like a real couch. Isn't that a trip? It is enough. Oh, that's the Breakfast Club.
The Breakfast Club.
Remember, 8 is Enough? I forgot all about that show until all of a sudden the theme song popped in my head. But that actually looked more like a Family Ties, I think, that photo.
Well, that is the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, I remember that. Very little bit. I don't know. It was okay. My movie was Pretty in Pink. I liked Pretty in Pink.
I wanted tickets on the radio to see the premiere of that in Little Rock.
Oh, yeah? Did you go?
And I got a Pretty in Pink t-shirt with it and everything.
Yeah, I love her. I forget her name. But,
Molly Ringwald.
Yeah. Oh, my God, she's hot.
She's still hot.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a really long time. Wasn't she in Christine also? She was in another movie. It was like
16 Candles?
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I'm trying to get a piece of
How
something.
you doing to Stevie?
I'm going to
That's
hell
cool.
for that. I'm going to hell.
That's like the stand-up comedian background.
Can't do any of that stuff. Hey, we just hit 3 hours, y'all.
Woohoo!
Holy shit.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, I should probably go. My hand is itching for. I was gonna say some stroking, some drawing. This is what I've been drawing with. They're just little Mexico Bic mechanical pencils.
Cool.
You know,
And
you could have taken that the whole different way, right?
I know that.
So,
I know that.
look at Snark.
Anyways, don't draw conclusions. Anyways,
You bet that
maybe I should draw Drew Barrymore. If you draw Drew Barrymore, do you say, "Hey, I drew Drew"? Hold on.
You bet that.
Let's just stop. I'll go back to the pencil. 4 for $1 at the Dollar Tree store.
Cool.
And
Dollar Tree's a treasure.
And I have they have drawing books there. They open up from the bottom to the top, which is the only thing that sucks. But for $2, you can get a 4-pack of mechanical pencils and a drawing tablet, man. You know?
Yeah, I want some gummies too, Jeffco. I think that my little THC thingy's got like 1 hit left in it, but
it has no more eraser, but they always have it.
Well, they got erasers you can for $1 also. So yeah, I went through at one point and got every single magic marker pack, every single gel pen pack that they had at the Dollar Tree, so that I could test them and see how they did and use them. And most of them were pretty good. The magic markers are okay if they're not going to be put through anything. Like if you're not going to be overlaying stuff on top of them, like with the spray, or if they're not going to be in the sun, because as soon as they got in the sun, they just washed right out.
I love magic markers, or like the what do you call them? The Sharpies.
Sharpies, I love Sharpies.
Not the real big ones, but the ones that are like kind of like the normal bigger size. Just the way they write and bleed and the way they smell, everything about them, I love those markers. I used to have.
I have absolutely gotten chemical pneumonia from Sharpies. My lungs are fucked anyway. But yeah, you really need to make sure that there's like a fan going to, some airflow.
Okay, well, I'm going to be taking off.
You're going to what?
I'm going to be taking off here. You have a good day. Oh shit. I'm going to be going. Thank you. Come again.
Okay. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh shit. Action. Hey, cough to get off.
Motherfucker.
Suck her tits.
Yeehaw.
Fuck her. Suck her tits.
It's like I wish I knew a drug dealer, but I don't.
Dude, you're in the same boat I am.
But we've got a CB CBD store,
Yeah, we do too. It's got Delta 8 or Delta
and they
9 or
sell
whatever.
THC vapes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they can do that, but
Because
don't
it's
tell no, don't tell
Delta
the
8,
bad guys.
isn't it? Hey, isn't it Delta 8?
Yeah,
Yeah, see, it's not the same thing.
get you high as a fuck. I get high as fuck off the CBD stuff too.
I
I
should
mean,
go
maybe
and
not
get one
high
of
as
those
fuck,
because
but I definitely get a head change. You know,
I know they have them. How much are yours?
these ones here for the THC vape, it was $25 fucking.
Yeah, I should go see how much they are. Maybe I can get a price.
Ugh,
I like those because I live in an apartment building and they don't smell.
yeah. Now this one tastes like shit. Don't get the green one.
Yeah, the kids and everybody, we smoke them at work in the back of the restaurant.
Yeah. Well, that's great for Washington, but right now we've got a weed bill going through that we have to vote no against. We have to vote against it, and it makes me so sad.
What do you mean you have to?
We have to, because if we let them think that that's okay, they won. Because there's no growing. You can't grow your one little plant or your two little plants, so they, you can't grow nothing. And they restrict the amount of dispensaries we've got, and they're going to restrict them more because of the recreational.
Oh, see, we don't have nothing here is legal. No recreational, medical, or nothing.
Well, we got medical, and that's great if you can afford it.
There's no dispensaries or nothing like that in Wisconsin. Just for CBD.
Sheboygan, is that Michigan?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, sorry.
There's a Sheboygan in Michigan also, but it's spelled
Oh,
with a
okay.
C. And the Sheboygan here is spelled with an S.
See, even Limey knows that the Arkansas bill is shit. And I posted about it, but I've been posting so much on my community page, you'd have to go there on purpose and spend a minute looking for it.
We can't
Oh,
even get a bill to vote on here, man. You guys are lucky.
well, you'd think that Wisconsin would be cool, because usually Wisconsin's cool about stuff, but they're not being cool, huh?
No, our governor is shit. And everybody voted this Democrat governor in here because they thought he was going to want to get legal, some legalized weed, and hasn't happened. And he keeps touching on it and talking about it, but nothing ever gets done. So,
Well, if he keeps talking about it, he's reminding everybody to vote for him again. They just put shit off forever.
exactly, yeah.
They're just all assholes. It doesn't matter if they're Democrat or Republican. It doesn't matter. I'm not saying they're the same, but they're the same. They're all just out for profit and whatnot. None of them there for us.
See, Jeff says he can have up to 1 ounce of weed. You guys can have 1 ounce of weed. That's so cool,
3
man.
plants. He says they can grow up to 3 plants. And see, that would be perfect. Because the way they've got things going now, if you've got any extra room, they make little zippy tents that you can put that stuff in with the light, and it doesn't even have to affect, you don't have to turn a whole room into a grow room or anything,
Sure.
You've got some space, and then, you've got a nice contained area to keep up with your humidity and everything like that.
Yeah, I've been wanting to grow it my whole life, man, and I've been stuck here in Wisconsin since my dad since like 2000. And
I know Dog Pound is getting ready he's moving to Virginia.
So I'm gonna stay here as long as my mom is around, and then
Absolutely, that's
once my mom, because she's getting old, like she's not doing very good. Once once I don't have that holding me here, I'm gonna try to be gone. I'll probably I don't know where I'm going to go, but I'd like to go somewhere like Nevada, you know, but I don't know if I can afford that, or I don't know if I.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
I'd
used to
want to
have
go to a place
greyhounds,
that's
and
about to run out of water.
I used to have greyhounds and just go from state to state and city to city and work for a while.
See, and
And
I've been thinking about that. That I could just put my stuff in storage and like maybe get a travel trunk like they used to use in the old days, like big old trunk, and put my clothes and art supplies in, and then just get on the bus.
Yep.
And I could go see everybody as long as they didn't mind, feeding me for the time that I'm there, letting me sleep on their couch or whatever. But I think that would be fun. I wish that I drove. I wish I could drive. I wish that it was even a possibility, but it's just not. I'm too crazy. But, get on the bus, let them drive. And then we could like party on the bus because I know that I can make it fun. Be doing TikToks on the bus. I'm
No
thinking
smoking.
of a lot of things.
No smoking on the bus, and that's a lot of miles sometimes before you get onto another stop. Or so I've seen people get kicked off in the middle of nowhere because they kept going in the bathroom smoking on Greyhound. This was back in the '90s. Oh my God, dude, that's some crazy shit.
Well,
Fights on the Greyhound, all kinds of things.
I wonder if they're
Robberies.
tough on the vaping. I wonder if they don't let you vape either.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been on the
I
Greyhound.
don't know.
Since, like,
Bus tickets cheaper than gas. That's true.
probably
Beth, you don't drive neither. But if you do drive, come get me. Somebody stop over here and get me. I'll bring all the fun stuff. I got a grass skirt and lots of hair julies. We can twerk or whatever.
Yeah, back then, that was when I used to travel on the Greyhounds. It was before smartphones. So
Yeah, we took the bus.
I always had my Walkman. It had the AM/FM radio, and it had tapes. So you'd always have a few tapes, and you listen to the radio mostly.
You do have a license, just no car. I let Tennessee have their license back when they wanted it. Because I didn't pay for something. Somebody else had an accident, and I ended up having to go to court for it. And then they wanted me to pay a bunch of money, and I was like, well, that's just silly. And then then I moved to a different state, and there you go.
I got a caddy in the garage,
Ooh, caddy.
but I can't drive. So my injuries over.
My son got a Cadillac. That's what he got this last time.
Yeah, what kind? Or don't you know?
I don't know what kind. I mean, it's kind of like one of them little, kind of like a minivan, but not a minivan, but not a SUV because it's too small.
Oh yeah. I know what.
I don't know what to call cars anymore. They've come out with all kinds of different kinds of cars.
It's an SUV.
Is it a SUV? Even though
Sure.
it's not really for sport?
It's no, yeah. All that means is it's like a utility vehicle mostly.
I mean,
Got the
definitely
hatchback, right?
the seats
In the
go
back.
down and the back lifts up and all that.
Yeah, it's an SUV.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, because I don't, y'all are the only ones I talk to. Yeah. I don't know how to figure this world out without you. Beth's bringing her boat. She says she's on her way. I don't think you can boat all the way over here, honey. But I'll start walking that way, and you start walking that way. We'll meet in the middle. Oh, Jeffco, I had 5 broken cars once and got told not to be a braggart. I was laughing, trying to make a joke in an uncomfortable mother-in-law situation. And I was like, well, we've got 5 cars in our driveway. None of them work. She goes, you really shouldn't be a braggart. Snorty bitch. She's dead now. Yay.
Damn.
Well, I didn't think she'd ever fucking die. And she just kind of stopped talking to everybody. And my husband would be like, well, we're going to see Mom. Do you want to go see her? I was like, no, because I'll be evil to her. I would have got up in next to her ear and would have went, hey, you stupid bitch. Oh, you can't talk now, can you? I mean, I was thinking some evil shit to do because I'm pretty sure she was faking. She was just so evil, though. I mean, she really was an evil person. And so some people are evil and then they die and people are happy. Yeah.
I saw this
And I
guy.
hate being that way, but I'm not that way very often.
I saw this guy holding a sign one time. I was driving my car and he was holding a big cardboard sign that said heaven. So I hit him. He probably went there. He looked like a nice guy. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
That's a joke.
It must be a joke. Because you don't be fucking confessing to crimes on my channel.
That was a joke. That's from Stephen Wright. You can look it up. Stephen Wright.
I love Stephen Wright. I bought some used paint. Came in the shape of a house.
Yeah. Yeah, I have, I forget what it's called, but I have one of his newer stand-ups that has like a little mini movie at the end of it and everything. It's really, really cool. I know lots of his, because my nephew's got HD ADD. He said he can't pay attention, but when he does, it's absolutely clear.
There you go. HD ADD.
Yep.
I had 3 mother-in-laws over this life, and one of them was almost cool, but she was too damaged to be very cool. Bless her heart. She's dead too. I got 2 dead husbands and 1 husband that's not dead yet. I mean, everybody dies. I'm not saying I'm planning on killing anybody because I would never do that, but yeah. I got widowed at, what was I, 24? Yeah, I think I was 24 whenever my first husband died.
I've never been married.
I probably can't ever get a divorce unless he pays for it because I'm not going to. And I wouldn't get married again even if I was clear and legal to do it. I wouldn't do it. Fuck that shit. Unless it's going to set me for life or something. But I just got, fuck that. Man.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Fuck that shit. For real. I know, I really wanted to like my mother-in-laws too. I tried hard to be friends with all of them, and man, 26 years is a long time. There you are, Crafty Cat. I was just saying, where were you a little bit ago? Where's my Crafty Cat?
Hey, I'm gonna get going.
All right. Take care. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for sharing your art.
Have a great day,
Love
guys.
that.
Yep. All right. See ya.
See ya. Yay. You have to go, how long have I been married? Because I think we got married in 12. So that's 10 years of being married, but 12 and a half years of being together before that. So that's 22 and a half years. Oh, cool. Oops, wrong button. Trying to push a button. Pushing the wrong button, that's me. Pushing the wrong button, you see. Happy Saturday! Yay! That one wiggles more than the other one. Awesome skies. That's wonderful. Yeah, it's beautiful out there today here. I mean, gorgeous. Clear, no clouds, sun just a shining. There's even a breeze. Which plants are you doing? I haven't seen any of your videos lately. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen one. Oh, sugar. Oh, there's somebody. It's my Crafty. Hello, Crafty.
Hello, Snarky. All right, Snark. I'm taking you
Take
outside.
me, baby. Take me outside, honey.
Reveal what's behind the gate. So tomorrow, I'm getting big glass right here. So this is all going to be encased in. So
Oh, cool.
that way I don't have to deal with bugs.
Cool.
So, yeah, that's my creative room in here. I'm getting a coffee machine. So we can have coffee out here and do our live streams. Oh, Snark. So out here, that's my house plants. We got roses. We've got the sunflowers. We've got lavender. So it comes in one couple of big pieces. This is all going to be glassed in. And you see that? It's very delicious looking.
You froze.
Over here. Sorry. That man, I have to just get this corner done. So I'm placing everything out here. My rosemary, my lilies, because they were stuck in the back room. So I brought it all out. And that way all these guys can work around me. All right. But that's the last of my tomatoes since it's been a beautiful day. And our
That is
leaves
awesome.
are, yeah. I'm on a hammock or a hammock chair
Yeah.
up here. Yeah. Because
like
up here, I get to see this. This morning, I got up Snark to the moon.
Oh.
She was right there up in the sky.
Cool. You froze again.
It was awesome. Yeah, it gets frozen up here. And there's a piggy out here. There's a guinea pig running around.
Oh, how cute is that?
Just a terrorist.
Is he a terrorist?
Yeah, he's a little guinea pig, but then, yeah, I call him the terrorist because he likes to eat my plants. Where did he go? Outcast, you little pig. Anyways, he gets fresh food. Yeah, so we're just kind of cleaning up. You know how you want to clear your clutter?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting a pumpkin. I'm thinking of maybe getting, we bring his stuff out here. Because he needs air too, right? Oh, you see him?
Yeah, he's in his cage. I mean, house.
Oh, there he is. Good spot, Nick.
What's a good little thing?
He loves it out here. He
I bet.
spends the whole day out here. And he gets to run around. And he doesn't commit suicide off the balcony.
Oh, thank God.
No. I know, right? And then the cats will come out and hang out with him. Yep. And then we just clean up after him. He's like a rabbit, right? Every time they walk, they do, you know what?
They do.
Oh, yeah, they do. They do. And then down here,
there we go.
Yeah, stop it. I had moved everything from this side to this side. But this is what I've been working on while you're all talking.
Oh, neato.
While you're all talking, I'm shading in all the stuff for my door, and this is my mandala for my creative
I
things.
see.
Yeah, it's
That's
the
cool.
smallest room. It's the smallest room in my house. So definitely we had the chair, which is a lazy boy chair. So if you're ever in Canada, you can come sit in the chair. Or if I'm on my live stream, I'm here in my own
That's
little
cool.
creative space. Yeah, and then that will be all. You can't hear the traffic then after tomorrow. So after tomorrow, I've just got one more headache. Oh, and this is what I'm going to do as my seeding room in here. Like when I seed my plants, I can do
Cool.
things in here. Yeah, it's become a junk room. Yeah, so that's what we've been up to for the past 2 weeks. It's finally coming to the end.
Wow, lots of twists and turns there.
Yeah, that's the long hallway. And then this is what I call the stairway to heaven. So it's a lot
There you
of,
go.
yeah, this is my lower balcony out here. But
Oh,
nothing's getting done on this balcony. Nothing is getting done on this balcony. This is staying the way it is. Because I hang out here
well, I
in
would
my
love that house.
in the rocking chair. Yeah, there's so much room here. And then we have downstairs. All down here is private. And then looks
Cool.
like we get extra room for down there for plants.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 2 tomato plants and those stupid hornworms ate them all. Ate them
Yeah.
both.
And I noticed that my mums are coming back. I noticed primrose does really well as a perennial, right? So everything that I've seeded since 2020, I took most of it down there. Because I don't know what it was. I gave some to my neighbor. And I had to get rid of some because you know how tiny the seeds are. And you shake them off and they go everywhere. But these are all of our beautiful trees just gonna disappear. And then it's gonna get cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna end up getting cold winter.
It's
So that's
already hit freezing here at least once.
it does get cold at night, but everybody just got their heating bill in. And holy shit. It's a good thing we're on gas. I'll sit here and have a coffee with you.
Cool.
About due up for a coffee. Yeah. Oh, nice avatar there, Snark.
You know it.
I do. So definitely, I'm thinking maybe we have a kettle upstairs. I would like a coffee machine. I
Yeah.
just saw one that's blue. My favorite color is blue. So,
And we
and
found
we know
out that
Chris.
I might be able to like apply for the housing assistance
Oh,
where
that's
you
good.
don't where you find a place to rent that's too much and
Yeah,
then they pay a big majority of the rent and then you have to only pay a little bit
that's
cuz
right.
they raised our rent starting this month and it's
That's
just
subsidized housing.
yes, it's a subsidy thing
Yeah.
and I'm thinking that this place will qualify. And I was talking to my son, and he was like, he didn't care about this place, but if I can get
Mm-hmm.
it just for me, then that means I get
Right.
that other bedroom, which means I can get all these fucking tubs and shit the fuck out of here and get everything put away the way it's supposed to be.
I know. That's the one thing, right? When you're looking around and you see your mess and you're like, it just needs to disappear
Yeah,
behind a
but
door.
I mean, I've went and took a bunch of the tubs outside. I mean, they've got lids. It's all tubs and lids, and the stuff in it is all the stuff that goes in that tub. I mean, that's all straightened out. It's not just a bunch of junk thrown in a tub. It's my stuff put there thoughtfully.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Mm-hmm.
and but there's too many, and plus he's still got boxes of movies and stuff piled up in the corners. There's not enough room
We
here
did
for
that.
2 people with stuff.
No, no, that's the thing. Like we've depleted all of our crap. You know how long you hold on to stuff though, Snark?
Well, I mean, I
And you
used
hold it,
to.
yeah, it was in, you see, when he's home from work and it's like 2 weeks or a week that they have off, that's when I make use of their time off. Like, let's go downstairs and clean out the storage locker because I know that's a mess, and I don't want to tackle on by myself. So majority of that went to the garbage.
But see,
People could have taken whatever they want.
when I moved from my trailer that I owned when I sold it, I gave them $1,000 knock off the price so that they would continue to bring me the rest of my stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't.
Wow.
And when I went there to get a house payment a couple of times, I was like, I really need those 2 file boxes that were in that bathroom closet. And they're like, oh, sorry, man.
Yeah, and it's not there.
It's not there,
Exactly.
nothing. Everything, they just took the rest of everything. And so, fuck it. They finished paying it off, so I don't get that money anymore. And it really has made a huge difference in my budget.
Oh yeah. Same here.
But, like,
I mean, people with GST and stuff. So this is definitely a shocker for a lot of people. Like when you're depending on money, even if
love you,
it's
Ben. See you
$30.
later.
Bye,
Well, I
Beth.
know, like, my rent here now, splitting it with my son, is $305
Yeah.
a month. I
Oh,
mean,
that's
for
not bad.
fuck's sake, that's a third of what I make.
Right. You
That's a
see,
third of my money. And
plus
then,
down.
up to
There's a
200
lot of
for the
people.
electric. Shit.
Yeah, it's the electric bill. Apparently, because of everything being in transition and considering I'm in Ontario, so everybody apparently got their gas bill and it was like they're freaking out because it's too much. It's way
Yeah,
too much.
I
Five
wouldn't
thousand
want
dollars
that.
is a lot of money. So when you're actually racked up and it's one of them, hang on a second, what has Trudeau done? You know what I mean? It's the exact same thing that's gone on in China. Think about when they have to pay for through COVID. All of these people now have to pay it back over here on this side. That I do know. I never got eligibility, so I never get eligibility for anything. Everything on this side, it's a fight. And sometimes you get frustrated because you'll look at somebody who's brand new in your country and you're like, how do you get it? Not me. That's the one thing that's frustrating.
Well,
So,
yeah. It's like I feel a lot of times when I go to apply for something and I don't get it, but then people that have more than me do get it. And I don't understand if I'm just not filling shit out right or
yeah. Or
what.
are they
What am
lying?
I doing wrong here? It would be nice to have that little bit of help. See, I'm not
See,
even
I do
sure
know
that I
one thing.
qualify for the stupid housing thing. I should because I
Right.
know how much I make. And
Well, even anybody out here, like this is where our voices will make a difference. They'll make a difference this time. So just continually standing up for what we are rightfully earned and owed.
yeah,
Yeah, it's one of them basic needs. You are giving it away. You know what I mean? Like, especially whatever you were making through your side, that helped you. And now the government wants to give it and take it away. That's
yeah,
wrong. That's wrong. That's almost like if you're married and you're in a lifestyle, your husband leaves or dies, what happens? You're subjected still to that lifestyle. Think about all these women that, get out of my house. And that's what
well,
happens, or what have you. And they're actually allotted when it's law.
my husband's getting ready to start drawing off of me.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
as long as that doesn't affect what I get, that's fine. But it
that's right.
it irks me kind of because we don't live together. We won't live together again, but we aren't going to get a
Right.
divorce either. You know, that costs
No,
money.
that's right. Even if he needed to be home, he needed to be home with you. You're still separated, okay?
Yeah, he's been trying to
And
trick
you
me with
live
that.
in the same. I understand that. However, that's your call. So,
Yeah.
like here, I live with Savannah's dad, and even the government will know. Like, no, it's separation.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, right? So
Well, I
throughout
mean, no,
COVID,
very few people can just afford to rent someplace by themselves.
that's right.
You know, I mean, I've got a son for a roommate.
There's a lot of people also that don't tell their social worker that they've moved provinces. So now say I'm in Calgary and I moved to Ontario. I'm still on Calgary's money and I've moved into Ontario. These things do happen and they're going to stop.
Yeah,
They have to
somebody was
stop.
just saying that
Yeah,
they
they have
moved
to
to a
stop.
different thing and now they don't get their check.
Right. So if you're there in another state and they're still collecting snark, think about this. That money from that state, if you're from Arkansas and I moved to Wisconsin, I'm still playing on Arkansas's money. Why?
Well, no.
I mean,
As soon as you
exactly.
move, you tell them you moved and then you get that state's
They don't
money.
tell them. Exactly my point. The one good thing about Wi-Fi is now you're caught because we can see your location. They'll ping your location, right? So your social worker will know. That's the one good thing. And they
It's
could
just
revoke
kind
it.
of crazy that
Mm-hmm.
that it takes so long for this person. I don't remember who it was, but they're in Canada and they moved to a different what they call
Yep.
province, and and it's taken them a long time, you know,
It's fraud. It,
respectively, to get it set up in the next province. So they're just like with nothing.
yeah. But you see why they won't usually tell anybody? Or it depends if, like right now, they're saying on our broadcast radio station about on Alberta. However, when we speak to Albertans, it's like, you know, that they're telling Ontario people on the radio already to go to Alberta. This is something that happened in the 80s as well.
Really?
And then the inflation on mortgages, yeah, it went to like 17 something.
Oh, it's crazy.
I
I mean,
remember
besides
because,
the fact that
yeah, it
the
was
housing
early
markets
80s.
are swollen.
It's housing boom. And in Ontario, it's way too expensive. A lot of
Way
Airbnbs or condos, right? So even down to if you don't give the money straight up, the contractor can just turn around and say, we're not doing the job until we actually have all the money. And if you ever watch these programs like where they all flip a house or what have you, a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
And then you have the Indians that come in. And of course, the Indians have enough money, which is fine, to buy their own home. And that's how it works. That's why I've been telling all the immigrants, I'm like, don't vote Trudeau. He only brings you here for your vote. That's the only reason. They go out and every time that we're paying them with their alcohol and their carbon tax on their planes. We've been doing it all summer. And now Ontario will have the masks coming back in. You'll watch Ontario freak out. It'll be funny. That's why I'm saying expect it. You're not done your COVID yet. More people need to understand the laws. That's why. And from what I can hear on your side, just like over here, they'll put you in the mental institution or the jail, one or the other.
The fuck are you saying? They better not put me in no fucking nothing.
No, 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 not you, Snark, not you, because you went, you already went to jail, okay? But look what happened to me. The
Oh, I
cops had
know.
no right. The cops had no right taking me to the
That
hospital.
pissed me so off, man.
It pissed me off. I was like, what the hell? And never mind, then take my phone, which is no longer in service, that Samsung A32 they don't make, and take my pictures out of the phone and my video. And I thought, you scumbags. Because all that they cared about was going to the gym since they
Yeah.
got their Jabberwocky. And that is still a choice. It's the kids. That's who they want. It's your
They
children.
want everybody at least once.
Well, they want the kids because they'll be going to school, but majority of people now knowing, like I said, um, with Savannah's dad, it's like they want to normalize human trafficking. That's what it's like. They want us to conform to the older laws of like the East. They're younger and they have family, as you can see with your immigrants coming in through all over the place now. I know the United States probably feels like they're getting bombarded with immigrants at
I
this
don't.
time. No, I understand that, but some people will.
A lot of
That's
people do.
a lot of people will be like, "What the hell?" Exactly, and that's when it's one of those. Oh, here we go.
They want the kids so that they can get paid because there's a special thing that when they take your kids away and then
Yeah,
and then
it's,
illegally do that bunch of shit, then they can sell your kids in a way by letting
it's
people adopt them
CAS.
if they pay money. Plus, they
That's right.
get like $20,000 a kid that they adopt out.
Half of these people, I remember in 2012, the missionaries went to Haiti. So that's the one thing that first and foremost, don't be giving your kids away. But of course, over in the East, I mean, they're desperate. This almost brings you back to geisha girls, where they would sell their children, right? Not that you want your children sold. So if CPS comes for your kids, you got to stand up for your kid and fight them.
I
And it's a
know.
hard fight. It's a hard fight.
When
And
my
it's a
youngest
dream
kid
fight.
turned 18, I was so goddamn relieved
Right.
because then nobody could take them away from me
Same,
anymore.
exactly. My daughter is still getting her payments through CAS because I will damn well not have that fucking shit happen to me. And you're rich. Half of these people have ran away. And then they come and say, no, it's better where I am. These are your immigrant kids that don't want to live their old rules. You know what I mean? From the East. And usually they're the Muslims. That's what I noticed when I went to court. I'm like, funny how not one Chinese person is here. They're Indian, white, black, Mohawks. You'll still take them.
Hey,
And
Sasquatch.
yeah, and it's like enough is enough. You keep doing it. You're putting them into a system. And they're children. And you're fucking with their mind. And I told them all. As soon as they came here, I was like, no, I know my kid could be out of hand, but I blame the authorities when they told us that we couldn't reprimand our kids.
Yeah.
And of course, that's the government. As soon as they brought that law in, it's like, how do you tell your kid not to do something like skip school? And then we'll turn around and they'll tell you to F off. And it's like, yeah, I'm not having that.
Yeah.
But you can't hit your kid. It's abuse. Or yelling
Yeah.
at your kid. But your kid is allowed to turn around and tell you to go F yourself. And then they can do what they want to do to mommy or daddy. So I'm
Yeah.
like,
When my
okay, so where
youngest
do I
was,
go for parental abuse?
yeah, my youngest was like 6 and he
Mm,
did something and I was getting ready to swat him on his butt, and he started running, screaming, and he ran out the front door into the yard screaming, child abuser, child abuser.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, fuck, man, because that's going to make the neighbors call
Yeah.
somebody, and holy shit.
You're like, what are you doing? You're not being abused, you idiot.
No doubt.
But then they go to school and then they start lying and
Uh-oh.
making up these.
Well,
You
the
see what
fucking
happens?
the school
Right.
itself doesn't have enough sense to be a mandatory reporter, because they've called on me several times because that youngest kid, he had bruises, little nickel sized bruises all down
Yep.
his arms in a
And they can do
random
it
pattern.
themselves.
Yeah,
And
he
yeah,
did to himself with a rope that he had knots in it, and he just kept swinging. Here, let me. Whoa, wrong
but
thing.
the first thing
He
is
just kept
the first.
swinging it around and letting
Hmm.
it go around his body, and then the end would spat, and then he'd
Yep.
undo it, and then he'd go do it the other way, and it'd spat. And so he had just no way did it look like finger marks.
No,
But the
that's like
school was
me
like,
right now.
oh, we know he's kind of a crazy kid, but look, he's got bruises. So they called, and I talked to, I mean, every time anyone ever called because people use the CPS system as a fucking way to
A
get back
weapon,
at each
and
other
it's
and shit.
yeah, it's not a cool weapon. It's stressful not only for whoever, it's stressful for that child. So yeah, like calling CAS or something like that. Yeah, sure. I've said it to my ex. Big deal. Like, oh, I'm gonna call CAS on you, and knowing full well that no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've been there, done that with you, you son of a bitch. Put in fro, paid you child support, worked my ass off, and no, I never told him how much that I actually made, but it was one of them. And I'll wait, and I'll sit here and wait until my son is old enough. And then you'll not get away from your karma. That's what I mean. So it's one of them things that right now at this minute, yeah, I'm watching karma come back and kick people in the ass. And as long as I've worked through mine, oh well. And my kids are fine.
Yeah. See, that
And
was
they're
one thing
older.
about being with my husband was I was suffering his karma. See, like
Yeah.
when shit would come back around and bite his ass, it bit my ass too,
You're
even though
getting
I was
caught up in it. Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
drove
Exactly
me
how it
crazy.
works. It's one of those like your bad juju is rubbing on me. and it's one of them things too where, oh, you won't talk to me. Yeah, because you know what you've done way back when was wrong. You only have yourself to blame, but blame me all you like. Go ahead. When their life goes shit, you're the problem because you've been married to them.
I wrenched you guys up that didn't have wrenches.
So yeah, it's been a productive morning. I swear to God, first thing this morning, I get into a routine where I don't even think I'm awake, and I get to cleaning my floors. I've been doing it for 4 years, 5 years now.
Well, I mean, if you can do that, my house is out of control right now because I got beat up and it fucking took everything out of me. I had a headache for 5 weeks.
Yeah,
It was bad.
that's the
I
thing.
couldn't do
That's
shit. I had no dishes or nothing, and I just today like woke up thinking I'd get something done, but then I've been on live streams being silly all morning.
that's all right.
I
It's
still
okay.
haven't
There's
done
always
anything.
tonight, right? I know, but then you know that tonight's gonna be possibly, and if anything, it will be Riley. So tonight, look at you. You know what I mean? Like tonight, you can sit there and put on a live stream or whatever, and put some music on, and
Yeah.
definitely. I was helping another girl online. She was. I said, I'll make use of your ADHD wisely. I'll use that energy that you have wisely. You know what I mean? Like if you've got ADHD and you're trying to sort your shit out, yeah, you need an organizer. So
Doom
it's good thing
boxes.
that I kind of dropped in on your live stream because that's exactly who you needed. And it was one of them like, thanks, crafty cat. It's like, you're welcome. It's kind of like what I do. I've got
Yeah,
that knack of, no, can go here.
I can
And
get
things,
everything organized if I just have any, if I have enough energy or awakeness. I've been sleeping a whole lot, but I reckon that's because I'm still healing.
it's a good energy to now get your shit together. You know what I mean? Like, get your organization for wintertime. Like, think about it. I don't know if you do get a winter,
Not
but
much
we get
one usually,
snow.
but there might be a polar vortex this year. You never know.
Yeah, there is a polar vortex. So these are things that, like, in my solarium, tomorrow, I don't want to be home because I know it's going to be 4 hours of drilling. So I don't choose to have that headache. I'll jump in my car, go to the lake, or just fuck off for 4 hours and enjoy my time. And that's what I do. You can't even find silence sometimes in the city. You have to kind of drown it out yourself. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
find a quiet spot, you sit in your car, and you're like, all right, I'll sit here and watch fucking planes, for example. You know what I mean? That's what we do, Stark. We sit there and we're like, might as well go sit in this back of the business and watch planes come in. When I get bored, I got my phone. I'll do a live stream. Who gives a shit? Sit in my car.
yeah. I don't have a car to sit in, and I've got all this neat furniture in the back, and and I've made it into a really cool little place to be. But
Mm-hmm.
we've got all these fucking trains that come through blaring their horns, and it's just
Yeah.
right. It's just right across
Yeah,
the
we're
road.
on the train track too. Yeah, that's the thing,
But
right?
so loud. And then we always have sirens. There's just always fire and
Oh,
police
here
and
too.
ambulance going by.
Here too. It's one of those. Hang on a second, it's coming. And yeah, I can hear it coming down the hill. It got to go across the river, and it comes back up the hill again. It's one of them. The cops, the fire, and the dead people are in a line. And if they can find a patch of grass, that's what they've been doing over here. I've been, chasing change. And of course, the Wi-Fi. It's everywhere up here. The transformers are huge. So we're looking at everything going, this is so bullshit, but this is the beginning of us starting to see the change. Think
Yeah.
about 30 years down the road, it would have already been like, could you imagine when this shit started? Yeah, we were here. Like my great grandmother, she became into the coal and then to the electric generation,
Yeah.
right? In England. So even when I'm watching things like Gentleman Jack, it was coal, and then now they're doing the ports. So it's like, uh, because they need transportation, the easiest routes of transportation. And these are things that are all new. So we're all essentially learning it together.
We live in the future.
We do, really and truly.
My kids don't understand that, but I guess they will eventually.
The one thing that I've actually looked into, because everything is tunneled, right? And they do have those old tunnels from way back in the cities of yonder that are in your book. I always say, refer to your book if you're a Bible reader. Those kinds of stories, I have found them on the internet. And of course, you're going to sit there and listen to a whole bunch of junk. However, you'll start hearing about the Pacific, for instance. What happens when we have no more Pacific Ocean? So this is the stuff that you kind of look into and think, is it possible? I saw a fox last Sunday. But yeah, that
Either
hurricane was crazy.
some water. Yeah, I I mean, I may be not thinking this right. I might just be thinking wrong. But
Hmm.
we have 2 or 3 hurricanes every fucking year. Why does everybody freak out every time? Like it's such a giant deal. I mean, yes, be prepared. Yes, be safe. Yes,
Yeah.
um, all that stuff. But don't act like it's never happened before.
No, that's true.
It's been driving me crazy. That one
Like a
when that
tornado.
now what was it? There was some kind of superstorm that hit the East Coast 5 or 10 years ago,
Sandy.
and I was just indignant at the time because I almost always have lived right in Tornado Alley. We have
Yeah.
tornadoes all the fucking time. It devastates whole towns, and then they get a little
Joplin.
rain over there, and they're all like, "Oh, it's flooded." Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, no kidding. But
Yeah, I was
imagine,
like, "What's wrong? Y'all never had any rain before?" I mean, I was such
right?
a bitch when that happened. I was really a Sandy, tropical
Yeah, but
storm Sandy or something like that.
Tropical Storm Sandy, she was a beast that came through New
Eh,
York. But
Yeah,
there we have the boroughs, right? So I've never actually been into New York. So it's them damn politicians that kind of highlighting already these points for us. And it's one of them, oh, okay, she's talking about a statue worth 4.5. That's liberty. So it's like all this old history from 100 years or 1,000 year cycle, whatever, it's got to go somewhere, right? So they're thinking of doing other things on this side. And it's like numbers. You want to change a street to a number? That's going to get confusing for some people in Toronto. But this is where we have a voice. Like, no, 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 you're not going to name it. Like, we still call it Skydome. And they want to rip that down. So these are things that, yeah, when we see those bulldozers coming and it's part of history, or it can house people like the homeless. These little cities or junctions in the city will stand up and tell them, you cannot take down foundries. You can actually utilize those foundries and put homeless people in. You're taking down good foundation.
I mean, you
And
just
of
think about
course,
all of the empty WalMarts.
hmm
Just empty WalMarts could solve the fucking homeless problem.
that that too, right? So these are things that they're making progress on this side. And it's hideous looking because you feel like you're in the concrete jungle. And as soon as I step out of the city, then you can see where the land is. And of course, the land is already staked with it's for purposes coming, like be it a school, be it um, proposed for condos, usually. So that's how we know more people are coming. In Ontario, this is where our water, like I've been watching the water going, what are you doing to the water?
The water, man.
Yeah, there. It's almost like they get to take the Niagara water. That I do know, and I know that with the new meters. Okay, I hate meters. The smart meter, for one, was a scam. Anything from your government, as you know, is a scam. You're better off doing it yourself. Like the solar farms, those are a thing. Those are also a thing down where you are, especially in the desert area. They call it Black Rock. Here's in Nevada. Burning Man.
All right, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's
Please.
mostly about getting
Good boy.
your
All right, come on.
supplies for winter.
Get in the house. Get in the house, honey. He said, but I just went to the top step. I didn't even get to go outside. Oh, poor thing. Now she's all sad.
And
Ooh, I wonder
today's
if
a
I
big
got another
highlight.
thing of hot cocoa mix. I hope I got one more thing of hot cocoa mix.
That's
I
what
don't
I
have any.
do.
I don't have any creamer right now. Hey, yeah.
I use Coffee Mate. Honestly, Mark, we go to Walmart. Not saying that this Walmart on this side does not sell the exact same thing as Walmart over on your side. You want to see what Crafty Cat does? Have a shelf.
Yep.
You better have coffee for me. All right. Coffee and the creamer.
Well, good for
And
you.
that's $7 and it's Coffee Mate.
Yeah.
That's from this is from whatchamacallit, Walmart. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I use
If I
Coffee
could
Mate.
just get my shit together, if I'd
Yeah.
order my groceries and then have them deliver them, even if
Yeah.
it does cost $8 for them to deliver it, it'd be worth it because I'm wasting way more than that spending money over at the Dollar General.
My mom does that and it's Hello Fresh. Or she gets something from the organics, something local where she gets her fresh farm food or organic food. And of
Yeah, when I
course
did
we
that
have
food pantry, we got those Hello Fresh and those kind of kits. We got them
yeah,
all the time, and I finally, I figured out how to do them the best because by the time we got them, they were outdated, and so I would tell everybody take the meat out as soon as you get home and stick it in the freezer if you're not using it today. And if you did that, then everything was fine. But I
that's
used to
right.
love those.
Yeah, that's something that I would invest with my own kid. You know what I mean? Where because she said to me a couple of times, like I've gone to the food bank and it's like, huh? You know what I mean? I'm
Hi,
huh? What?
pancake, pancake, I don't know how to say that.
Pansy. Or is it
Pan,
Pancash? Pancash.
pancake.
Hi Pancash.
Oh,
Um Yeah, she told me she went to the food bank a couple of times, and it's one of those. It's because your boyfriend is big. He's a big boy, and you guys can't just eat all the time when you're bored.
hey, princess.
You know what I mean? Like you can't just smoke and sleep and play video games and live in a hovel. So yes, if she's got to go to
Food banks. You know,
the
I
food
wish that I
bank,
had a way to get to the food banks. We don't really have them around here. There's
I, I kind of was like, you did what? Because she shouldn't have to go to a food bank. I'm like, why didn't you call me? You know what I mean? Like, I know you're hungry, but we can't totally afford to feed, your boyfriend. Your boyfriend is six something. Like
well,
he's
go to the
like,
food bank. That's why they're
that's
there.
why I'm like, all right, fine. You can start learning how to do things like that if that's the case. I mean, and don't kid yourself. My kid is very good. She's very good at wheeling and dealing for new iPods and stuff like that. That's the one thing that I've told the other kids, like, stop throwing. I don't want to see these things on your screen ever again. Like, don't show me your PayPal. Don't show me anything like your receipts. Like when you're trying to prove your receipts, please don't show me this shit. I had to tell one of the younger kids, don't show me. I don't want to see it. All I need to do is take a screenshot. My kid will have your information and you'll have no money in your account. That's
That's
how
bad.
smart the kids are. Yeah.
I mean, AJM, yes. If you can do all that, then do it. But
But you know what I mean?
since I quit doing that food pantry in my yard every Saturday, I don't have all that extra food to do anything with. I mean, I used to bag things up and, back when I got food stamps when the kids were growing up, because we almost always had food stamps almost.
It's
And
still sending her.
I would buy, the economical packs and I would divide it into, I would make sure that, I mean, I was real good with all that stuff. But I mean,
Yeah,
at this point, every bit of food in this house fits in a not very big box because
right.
that's just all I've got right now. I don't have that resource anymore. I
I found
didn't
some.
realize just how much I was benefiting helping others, by me
Yeah.
doing that food pantry. I had food and I could feed anybody every time anybody came around. And
That's
I
right.
couldn't feed anybody now if I had to. They'd just have to eat some rice with me.
Rice is fine. You
Rice
always
rice
add
is
to
food.
rice, right? You can always add to rice. You can add an egg to rice. You can even, um, it depends. I mean, rice is versatile. This guy here, he likes his vegetables, like frozen vegetables, rice. If you have hot dogs, he likes his hot dogs. I don't know. I don't eat them, but that's what
I don't
he
eat hot
prefers.
dogs unless it's
Or
some kind of emergency.
chicken. If you have a chicken, you slice up your chicken. I've even found actually those chicken strips. They say they're pre-cooked, however you want to cook them yourself, and then you add your rice to it. If that's all it is, steak. You got to become more inventive. My
Yeah, I
daughter's a
mean,
rice eater.
I just oh, excuse me. Just my whole life I don't guess I ever really was hungry,
No,
but
me
then
neither.
the last few months, the last 2 weeks every month has just been I mean, I've had food to eat, but
Yeah,
it's not the food I want to eat.
you don't want it, right?
I mean, but I have to eat it because you got to eat something. And I mean, I've actually sat here with that feeling and that hungry feeling in my tummy. I didn't like it.
Yeah, normally it's one of those you want food and you want quick food. You don't
Well,
want to have, yeah. I get the same way, Snark. I make food and I'm like, no, I don't even want it. Thanksgiving
no, if
dinner?
there's
Yeah,
some
I don't
fucking
even
food
want
here, I'm gonna eat it. That I got a
it.
shit ton of beans, but I don't have. But I'm gonna have to like get a hold of some ham hocks or some bacon or something to put in with them because they're just gross if you just put water on them.
Well, you'll
So
find that now with your
I
Christmas.
saved up my chicken bones and stuff and made a broth, so I've got it in the refrigerator right now. And I think that maybe that would be enough taste to help the beans. So I'm thinking about doing a thing of beans. Hey, farmer, Puddif, my friend Puddif. He loves that. He thinks that lady's so funny. The one that said, "Oh, you Puddif people."
Is that poor dirt farmer?
Yeah.
Can't see.
Yep.
Why, you son of a gun. How you doing? Tomorrow I'm discussing about how I'm running away. I'm
And
gonna
you're
get,
going to run away?
yeah, running away to my car, and
Oh,
then I
that
don't
running
have to
away. Yeah.
listen.
I was going
Yeah,
to say, you're just having work done. Why are you leaving?
fuck that. I'll go sit in the graveyard. I did
So
that
is
the
your.
other.
Oh,
Oh,
let's see if he
yeah.
works.
Oh,
You there?
What up? What up? I'm in a better area now.
oh,
Cool.
listen to that. How you doing, poor dirt farmer?
Let me fix something. Okay, I'm in a better area now. I probably got signal.
Yeah,
Sound good.
Signal.
he's in Canada. Oh shit.
Yeah, not.
I was driving around. I was riding around earlier. I didn't have no signal.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Well, it was for them. They got their heat fixed.
Good.
It wasn't for me. I was freezing my ass off. It was 39 degrees this morning when I hit out.
Aw.
I froze. Tell me about died up over here.
It is
What you
too
saying?
early for it to be getting that cold.
I sent the other half out to go and get me a $59.99 Snowflake remote control freaking warm blanket because I know up here it's going to get cold.
Oh, you
And
remote
Merry Christmas
control?
to me. Well,
You
it's
got a
on a
remote control? Good.
no,
We're
it's a
going to
heater.
hack that motherfucker and turn that bitch off in the middle of the night. You know that, right?
No, you can't do that. You
Coming
have
in
to
through
plug
your
in.
5G. I got 5G now. It shows it right on my phone. I can take a screenshot and send it to you. I
Could you
am
imagine if
5G.
it was Snark? Can you imagine? That bugger, that poor dirt farmer
That
motherfucker,
motherfucker.
he would turn off my fucking heat if he could. He would
I
be like,
would.
Crafty's got nice and cool.
But you know where I learned it from?
The Yankee side.
No.
Not me.
I went and put this new air conditioning system in this hunting camp a while back for this lady. She was doing it for her husband. So when he went hunting, but I had it hooked up to Wi-Fi so she could turn it on before he got there. That way the place would be nice and warm when he was on his way. She could turn it on the computer. She said she was going to turn it off about 2 a.m. too the first night. Freeze his ass off. The next morning he'll wake up, his heat will be off. So I learned, damn, that's pretty cool. I like that. So
I could do that to the car battery. I
remote
could shut it
control.
off. Yeah.
That's just wrong.
Well, it is wrong. I mean, especially if you have to veer over to the side because, you can't go nowhere.
I know. How's he
And I
going to
got
go
blamed
get you an
for it
electric blanket if you keep turning the damn car off?
because I'm a woman.
Huh?
Because we're women. We get what we
That
want.
makes sense. I understand that.
It's Christmas
Completely
time.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the kind
thinking
of stuff.
ahead.
I wish that worked for me.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, it's a Merry Christmas early gift present.
Merry Christmas.
You get it while it's hot. While supplies demand. I want a snowflake one. You just keep doing that to their mind. Snowflake blanket, warmer.
Hey, did I tell you
Keep me
what?
nice and warm.
What you can make? You can make some rice.
Yeah,
and
we
beans.
could. In a rice maker. Are you going to buy it?
No, you just do
Send
the
it to
cheap
Snark?
stuff. You know what I mean? 10 minutes, boil it in the water, and call it a day.
Well, a rice maker would even. That's not what Snark wants. She wants an air fryer.
I have an air fryer. I just don't have any food to put in it.
She needs food for their farm. Can you help her out?
Ain't you
It'll be
supposed to
all right.
go to the store and get some to the getting store?
No, can we get a
Well,
fund going for Snark?
that's a whole thing about trying to get to a store, but I think I figured it out. I just have to wait until the first of the month again, and then I'm going to order groceries through Walmart.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a ride?
You're
Well,
not around.
my son, he works like second shift, like during the day. So like by the time he gets up, it's just time to get ready to go to work. And then he so often is just staying at his friend's house.
You ain't
Like
got no
he's running
ride.
away from you.
I mean, if I pinned him down on it and was like, "Son, I have to go to Walmart," he would make arrangements to get me to Walmart. He would take me. But I don't know. He already lives with his mom. I don't want to fuck up his other time being a 26-year-old,
You ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, he's
You could
got
always
all his
give him a list.
plans.
You could always give him a list, Snark,
I mean, I could.
and tell him to bring you
26. The
back
only
the food.
He's a good boy.
I think the only thing he worry about 26 years old is trying to have fun.
He wants to
Yeah,
have
but you
fun.
see,
He
my
needs
son
to.
is 26, so he would be like, "Ma, do you need anything? Do you want a coffee when I come home or something like that?" That's the way that these kids roll. These kids are more like, "I'm going to get Uber to the door." And that's the way that they are. They're fast food kids. So they want something on the go, like my son, give him something healthy and something hot for his lunch. You know what I mean? Like something where they can eat and fly. Like, thanks, Mom, I can grab it and walk at the same time.
You really believe a 26-year-old thinks that eating something healthy or something good?
Well, when they see a beer and a steak in the gas station and it's called a big meal, like for them, that's the kind of food that they want.
They sell steaks at your gas stations?
Steak
They'll
and
have
beer.
a steak,
a
a steak and a beer
don't they?
wrapped together. They have
She's talking
that
about
for,
that.
and it's
Hey, she's
Hungry
talking
Man.
about that million-mile hot dog that's been spinning around for 3 days. That's the steak they're talking about. The
No,
million-mile hot dog.
it's an actual steak, poor dirt farmer. Don't make my son come and show you because he'll crunch you. He'll smash
Steak
you
at the
with
gas station?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not
They-
at the gas station. It's
Hey,
somewhere where you'll find it.
do they sell Do they sell seafood at this gas station too?
Well, you never know what they sell at the. You know what? They sell everything at the gas station.
Ah, damn, they got it all.
I notice
No,
these things
really.
when I go into the gas station. I'm like, what's in here? I'm not eating this food.
You got
Hell
to
no.
stock up on some canned foods there, Snarknsass. That's what you
Well, I
need, some
mean,
canned junk, huh?
I do.
Oh, about 6 cans each.
I sure do. I need all that stuff.
I know it.
I threw away 2 bags of freaking perishables because it was
Now,
out
why
of
you
date.
want to do that for?
Because it was out of date.
They never goes out of date. You give it to the
Yes, it
homeless
does.
guy. That's what the church
Muffin
does.
mix, muffin mix goes out of date. I made muffins and I knew shit was wrong with them because they weren't chewy. And I'm like, they don't taste right. Unless it's just me. And I was like, no, these are like raw or stale or something. Anyways, I went that mix because from here on in, the grocery store is not that far from me. I can literally walk to it. I'm just lazy.
See, I can walk to the Dollar General, and that's
Yeah.
how I end up blowing my food budget before I get around to ordering stuff. And if I could ever get in the right
Yeah.
swing and don't go down there and spend $3 on something that I could spend $1 on
That's what
at
I started
Walmart.
doing. Instead of going to the dollar store, because you know what happens when you go into the dollar store, and especially if you're people like me and Snark, you'll end up with a tote full of crap. And you're like, wow, I got to the cash register and it's like $40. Where the hell did that come from? Because you're just grabbing candles, you're
I used
grabbing
to be
this,
able to live like that.
and you think to yourself, yeah, before I know it, I'll have all of these shades of paint.
But
And
my
that's what I
rent
did.
used to be $150 too, and it's $305 now, so it ain't
Yeah.
like that. It ain't like that anymore.
They're getting a rude awakening on this side too, Porter
How
Farmers.
in the fuck can your rent be 305 from 150?
Ask how
It was
hydro.
150 when I owned my trailer at the trailer park.
Oh,
So the lot rent was 150, and then I owned my trailer.
yeah.
But now I don't live there anymore because that was going to end up badly. So I sold the trailer, and now we're renting a little duplex, and it's 305 for just my half. Just my
Yeah.
half.
Just her half.
Oh,
I mean, this is becoming, you know how much it is over here. This is why a lot of people will move to Alberta, especially the kids, so that they can own something.
well, hey,
Yeah,
here's what we all got to do. We got to get down there on the opposite side of the border.
Okay.
We-
Mexico or up
We
here?
get down there. Just don't tell them you're from Venezuela. They kick you out. But once you get to the border, tell them
Okay.
you're from Colombia. No speak Colombia. That's all you need to say, right? Now, they get you a brand new iPhone, compliments of Biden, and we'll get us a whole book of food stamps. We'll get us a
Every
food
one of y'all
card.
can get a
You've
free
been watching them immigrants
smartphone.
coming in. You have been coming in to
It has
watching all
nothing to
the
do with being
immigrants.
an immigrant.
It
Yeah,
don't
he's
matter. We get
watching the
all that.
immigrants.
Just tell them no Android, iPhone, Apple. You see, we don't want that cheap ass government Android. They giving them brand new Apples and iPhones.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
know
just
why?
don't know. Fuck the American shit. We're gonna be
That's
Colombian
because
now.
they've
I'm
already gone
Colombia.
over there and sold them the votes. That's what I've told our new immigrants. I'm like, don't vote for them. They just
Hey, there's
bringing you in here for their vote.
15,000. The one dude, Oyster Blue, he just filmed 15,000 people that just came into the bottom side of Mexico. They're all heading this way. That's not
Yeah.
counting the hundreds of thousands that have already got here. Now, all they have to do when they get here,
Mhm.
you walk into the driver's license place,
Mhm.
tell them Colombia, tell them whatever last name you choose. My
You're from
last name
Cuba.
is Snarknsass, and get me a brand new iPhone. And they'll let us right in. They'll give us a place to live and a car, teach us how to use a debit card, put some money in. All we got to tell them is we're from Colombia or Cuba.
Cuba. You have to
they're
say
in
you're from
hundreds of
Cuba,
thousands in. All we got to do is get outside the border and stand there and say, let me in.
not Colombia. Cuba. You're running from your life from the MS-13.
Cuba. Yes, we're all from Cuba.
Right.
All right, so now we're going to get everything free. From now on, all we got to
No,
do is
it's not
vote
going to work for
Democrat.
you because you're a white boy.
I'll put some dirt on my face.
You're still going to be. It wouldn't even
Well,
work
they
for
won't see.
some.
I'll cover myself with spray paint.
It doesn't
I'll
work for
pick.
me, and I'm
I'm
planted
gonna
and
dye
rooted
my hair
here.
purple, paint my skin blue. Tell them I'm from Timbuktu.
That's okay. We'll just, you know what? Not. This is
I just
net.
want the new iPhone and the goddamn food and everything free
So
from
then you need
the
kids.
government.
You
The
just need
government
a
can help
child.
me. Hey, the government
You
is
don't
here
need
to
your
help
child.
you.
You
You
just
can
need a
get a free
child.
phone.
You
Tupelo
want
said
my
he'll help
child?
you, Cat. Tupelo said just show up. All you gotta
No,
do
no,
is
no.
show up.
I'll send you my child for just a weekend. A weekend, and you'll send her right the fuck back. Let me tell you, you'll send her right the hell back. Saying she costs too much, she looks scary, and nobody wants to talk to her. Since she's trespassed from everywhere like me.
Well, hell, send her out to the woods. There's nobody out here to care. What's she
That's
gonna
okay.
do? Cuss out the pine trees?
Yeah, I'll send her for
I'll
Moo
be,
Moo.
I'll be going to take a walk in the middle of the night. Sometimes I'll go live, so that people are with me because,
That's
it's still the
me.
middle of the night. And
Yeah.
people will be like, oh, Snark, be careful. You'll get kidnapped. I'm like, I ain't getting kidnapped. Who the hell wouldn't bring me right the fuck back real quick?
You're gonna be kidnapped. Why is everybody running from us when we walk down the street?
I know they don't
I did.
want me.
I did that when I was young. I was camping, of course, and me and my brother got into a little spat, and he told me not to copy him. I didn't copy him home. I decided to start walking, and of course, I was lost my very first night,
First
and I
time
didn't
you
know.
ran away, you got lost.
Well, I was in a campground for the farmer in the
Oh,
trees,
yeah.
and of course, we like to go on the back routes. And my brother and I went swimming. And it's getting dark and there's bears around. It's a place called Kill Bear. I started walking. And at 12 years old, Snark, your head starts going into imagination station. Like a bear or Freddy Krueger is going to come out of these woods. Never mind a spider. All right. It's just all these things that are going through your head. I stood outside a comfort station and I started crying. I was like, oh my God, how am I going to get back to my campground? I don't even know where the fuck I am until somebody put me in their car. And that's the first thing I said. Are you going to steal me? I got right up on that car door like, motherfucker, I'll know if you're stealing me because I'll just jump right out. I don't care. It's dirt road, whatever. My mama was going to kick your ass. Take me to Camp 403. That's all I know. That's the first thing I always looked at was what lot am I at? 403. Okay. I can remember
You should
this.
always know where you're supposed to be.
That's right. My mom was saying, you know what? You left her. Wow. So that's the one thing. I jumped out and I went right to my mom, and she's like, "Thank you." And I said, "I thought they were going to steal me in my bathing suit, my towel." He was waiting for his wife. It's a good thing that, yeah, thank God they didn't take me. I could have been up for adoption again.
I know when I very first started driving, like when I was 19, my car broke down just outside of town on the highway. And I went and was like, I didn't, oh no. And then this guy in a work truck pulls up and he's like, hey, hun, you need to ride back. I was like, yes, I do. But I was so scared because it was
Yeah.
the 80s. And so I grabbed my screwdriver, and I just kept my screwdriver stuck up my sleeve and sat real close to the door,
Real
and
close to that door.
I was real close to the door, and he wasn't out to get me or nothing. He just took me where
No,
I asked him to, and everything was fine.
exactly. Even the lady was like, "No, honey, we're not going to steal you." And I'm thinking, guess what they always say, that we're not going to take you. And before you know it, the car's just not going to end up being with my mother somehow, some way, because it was happening all the time back in the early 90s. So it's one of them, yeah, stranger danger. You're a weirdo. My senses are going stupid. And it was another person, and you're camping. I mean, these are people coming from Michigan or wherever, and you're thinking, who is this idiot? Then you find out exactly who those creepy people are when they want to call you, and you're like, yeah, kind of knew you were weird on the campground. I was trying to tell my mother you were a weirdo. freak. We
Yeah,
told
there's
mom. Yeah, we told my
always
mom.
been weirdos out there.
If he ever calls again, we're not home.
Nah,
We ran away. We don't want to speak to him. He's weird. He gave me the heebie-jeebies. As soon as you give me the heebie-jeebies, I know that there's something up with you. You're
quit
out
Got
jeebing
there
some
my
for
EBGBs for
Bubba.
sale. Would you like to buy some EBGBs? I have them for sale right now today only. Bargain day today.
That's how I know when they want to slander people, whether they're good people or not. I'm like, they don't give me the heebie-jeebies. And that shit still works online. Yes, it does.
Will be my new fucking my new troll name's going to be EBGB as soon as I figure out how to spell it.
Your new handle? My name is the heebie-jeebies.
Call me EBGB. How you doing? What's up? I'm the new
And I come with bad juju. Gotta get another called it bad juju. One
I
called
guess I'll have to
impeccable, one
spell it
called hard.
EBGB, huh? That'd be my name, EBGB.
Yeah. Shall I put it in the back chat for you so you know how to
Yeah.
spell?
Go ahead and send me a text.
Oh, by the
That
way,
way I'll forget. That way
already I
would
saw
know.
Wonder Boy. I saw Wonder Boy today.
Oh yeah.
Wonder Boy.
Well, you wonder if he's a boy or not, right?
Wonder Briefs. Wonder Boy.
Who's Wonder Boy?
One tooth. I mean, no truth. What's truth?
Oh,
I call him Wonder Boy.
I like that. EBGB, EGBB, or EGBB.
EBGBs.
I can't even fucking say it now. How am I going to do it?
You giving me the heebie-jeebies.
that's like when I write ETBTPP.
What about EBGB? EBGB. Huh? Think about that one.
What do you think
You
about
Yeah,
can
I
hear
like
different
that.
things.
EBGB? That could be a sentence too. EBGB.
Bad juju.
I had my niece's name is Juliana, and when she was a little baby, I was taking care of her, and I started calling her Juju then, and she is, I don't even know how old she is. I'm a really bad aunt, but she's 20 something, and she still goes by Juju to her friends.
I'm giving him more ideas for socks
Yeah,
in the back chat.
I was
I
just
need
seeing
some new
that.
good ones. I've been running out of names.
He's running out of names, and all them Janes are trying to get him with the gun. So, it stays
No,
between us
they
three.
do well. They're pretty good at it too.
I'm good at making up names. You want my old handle?
It's all right. They'll just block them. You see Miss B? She blocked me about 10 times last night over there. What's the name? Fish On's room. We was in Fish On's room. Miss B blocked about 10 of my names. She was blocking them so fast. Fish On couldn't even turn them blue fast enough before she blocked them.
Another motherfucker.
Remember, motherfucker?
See how Miss B did me? See how Miss D did me?
You can't do that one. That's mine.
She blocked every name I come in there under. It was a dang shame.
That's from Enubadis. For when Tony comes back. Another motherfucker.
I heard he is back.
He should be getting out of prison about soon,
I know.
shouldn't
Is he
I
in
know
prison?
he's around.
he? Huh?
No, he's not in prison.
He
But
should be
he's
out.
around.
He should be out of prison soon, Cat.
You think so? I don't. You know what? You're gonna just hear that channel open, and you're gonna be like, "Whoa!"
He's gonna be out of jail. That's what happens when you get out of jail. Gets
Put
him
it
a
this way.
two below phone.
Yeah.
It's
If
gonna be
they would-
fun when the rest of them go to jail. That's gonna be a more fun part, though.
Do you not see it happening right now?
Oh.
Okay, that's how quickly tides can change
Oh yeah.
within a year. All right. We were just talking about that, right?
Well,
With
if
the
you're a
CPS and
lawbreaker,
stuff.
that usually happens to lawbreakers. And when you're dumb enough to video yourself breaking the law, hey,
Right.
man, I'm just saying, you don't
I
get no
even
dumber
told the
than
new
that.
immigrant. I told the new immigrant same thing. You stand back and you do Zoom, and you see the police here. Yeah, your phone goes into the pocket and record. That's what I have to tell my immigrant. Got to teach them well. That way, when it comes time for sharing, they remember who you are. I've gotten extra work done this morning. Poor dirt farmer. Gotta go find this terrorist.
Hungry. Poor boy's got to
You're
eat.
always
This is
hungry.
good. I'm always hungry. I
I
work
swear he has a
hard,
tapeworm. You
play
have a
hard,
tapeworm.
and I got to eat a lot.
No, you just got a tapeworm.
Huh?
You got a tapeworm.
Oh no.
Got to pay for what?
You got a
Julio didn't pay for it.
tapeworm. You got a tapeworm.
Hell no, I got a need for protein.
No. You need to come out here and picture glass.
Well, no, actually, I'm making something right now that Commander told me how to make, and I fucking like it. I don't know why, but
What
I
is
tried
it?
it once before, so now I'm going to try it again. I told
hear
you to
the
make up
sharpener.
some rice, did I not? Huh?
Making rice?
Well, I made rice, and then I'm going to put something on top of it. Oh, shit, I burnt the bottom. Oh, well, don't scrape the bottom.
Don't scrape the bottom.
Don't scrape the bottom.
So
I
what
had
I
to
did
teach
was
my kids that early.
I made a Commander meal.
A commander meal.
Yes. Ow.
Do you need any
Fucking hot, too.
sharpening
Ow.
tools?
Look, I made up some chili, right?
And you threw
I made
rice
up
in?
some rice, right? So I put the chili on top of the rice.
Ooh, a better rice with chili on top.
Look, it's steaming
Ooh,
up the camera. It's so hot.
steaming up the camera.
Woo, that's some hot
Take a
chili. That's
picture.
hot stuff. Right there.
There's a man across the street. He's ringing his bell in case you need your
You
scissors,
get your own
sharpenings.
spoon, woman. Can't help you. Sorry about your luck. Is that cold? Huh? Did you hear what I told her? Did you hear me?
Yeah,
Sorry
you're
Did you hear
vegan.
how I
luck.
treat my woman's? Huh?
Yeah,
Did you what I tell her?
she's gonna poison you later. Don't worry.
You did hear what I told her then, huh?
You want some of this? No, you can't have it. It's all mine.
Here's your food. You got to get your own damn spoon. Sorry about your luck. I told her. That was just wrong.
I would
wasn't
take it.
Huh?
Yeah,
it? She doesn't have it easy, you know. She
I
really
would
don't.
take it and flush it down the toilet just to spite you.
I just made your food for you. You flush it down the toilet because I didn't bring you
Just
a
to
spoon.
spite you.
I could have dropped it on the floor on the way in, picked it up, and handed it to you, and act like I didn't drop it.
I'd give it to the dog and be like,
The
"Here,
hell
honey."
give it away.
You eat right. You eat every bit of it. Say, thank you. You got some more?
I better go down there and get my shit sharpened from the man. He's going to start dinging his bell. There he goes.
I just wanted
That's
you to
never
know.
a lost art.
I just wanted you to know that she does not have it made like everyone thinks.
Oh, yes, she did. You were handing her a spoon while you were mouthing off.
Yeah, you were. She was giving the evil eye, like, I know you're on
Yes,
YouTube,
baby.
and
Wink, wink.
you don't want me to scream, help. Help.
Oh, it's too
Help
hot
me.
to eat. Oh.
That's all she has to do is scream for help. And we'll get help to that house. Don't worry. That poor dirt farmer is teasing the wife again,
I was just being mean to her.
telling her to get stuffed.
Get your own
Anytime
spoon.
he's eating the food in front of her.
Here's some food, nothing to eat it with. Sorry about your luck.
He's the
No
one
wonder
getting
they
stuffed.
talk about you so bad. You're a bad man.
She's the one starts it, Snark. I'm telling you, she comes out here when I'm asleep. Tells everybody bad things about me.
All blaming it on the lady. Sure.
Every time something was wrong was said in the chat, it was her typing, not me. Yep, I'm blaming her.
It's her fault.
Yes.
That she's a woman.
Believe me, I'll tell you the truth. Nothing but the truth.
That motherfucker.
That motherfucker shut me up.
Nothing but the truth.
Yep. It's too hot to even eat. See, that's just wrong. Why is it so hot? How can you eat when it's so hot? You can't eat it.
Haha.
No, but that's a cheap meal. A can of chili and some 10-minute bowl rice. Good gut wad. Quick eating. You know what I mean? Got a little protein in it. Got a little bit of hamburger, some beans. Beans are always good for you, and then rice will help, fill up the hole. It's easy and it tastes good. Commander taught me how to do that, Snark. It's so easy. A can of chili. And
Commander is the great man.
I know it. Without him, I wouldn't know how to do that. I was hungry when I came home, and I didn't want to cook something take forever. Hungry now. Gotta eat.
When in doubt, there's grilled cheese. Now you know how to make, rice and chili.
Oh, I
So
got my
easy.
block of government cheese in the mail. Did you get yours?
A government block of cheese?
Yeah.
No,
Where do you
better.
get that? How do you get
Go,
that?
go, Brandon. Been mailing them out to everybody. Everybody gets a free block of cheese every week or every month.
Bullshit.
That's
Bullshit. I
bullshit.
got one. Name in the mail
Bullshit.
said, "Go, Brandon," right on the top.
So he's bribing you now
That
with cheese?
motherfucker sent me cheese. He didn't send you all your block of cheese, your government cheese, the
Motherfucker
big old
sends
block.
me
That
cheese, I'll vote
motherfucker
for him.
better send me
That's the
wine.
motherfucker.
Motherfucker better
I think
send me
he's trying
wine.
to bribe me into voting for his ass. He must have heard I was registered as a Republican.
I really
That's
like
okay.
cheese.
I do too.
I like cheese too. However, we really like some wine to go with this cheese.
Well, you've been whining all day. What, you want to break out some cheese now or what?
I knew
No.
that was gonna happen.
She
Want
set
some
herself
cheese
up
with
for
that
that
wine?
one. She
I
like
know that
wine,
joke.
yeah.
I know that joke. You want some cheese with that wine? Yes.
I
You know
actually,
what?
I left a comment like that somewhere last
My
week or
immigrant
so.
baby cheese. Ha ha.
Oh, them little baby bells, they're so good.
I know. That's what you get with the immigrants. He goes, here you
And
go.
then you
I'm
can
like,
use that. You can
thanks.
use that wax in your crafting
Oh, I thought about that.
because
Shit.
because it'll smush with just your body temperature, so you can use it as a tack to tack down something that you're working on.
That's my dishwasher I don't use.
Yeah.
So
I
all
know
of
you
this
got that
money.
guy out there tied to the wall.
No, he's not tied yet.
He's
He
not.
comes on Monday.
He was
Tomorrow
the
I'm
other
gonna have.
day. You had to
Yeah,
get
well,
you
he
one of
was
them
in here.
guys, Snarknsass, and tie him to the wall.
He was painting. He's still
Where
around. He's right there.
Where's he
where,
at?
where
Right
you
there.
get one of these guys to tie to a
Oh,
wall?
shit,
I
he
would
done
do that.
fell. Damn, there he is laying down there on the ground. That poor guy.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's my friend.
See what she did to that poor dude?
He doesn't speak a lick of English.
So how's he going to
But hey,
tell on her? He can't even tell on her. That's fucked
nope,
up.
nope. I got him
Smart
to do
thinking
my
there.
floor. I get extra work done. See, he'll come back and he'll remove this, and I know I'm missing something here.
I thought he was building you a wall out
There's
there.
one missing. No, I think it's this one. Anyway, don't worry
Look,
about
there's
that.
people out there. You got to get rid of all them cars out there on the road. We can't be having that.
They will. They'll go back into a lockdown, hopefully. Look at all them.
If you had
All them.
a land to road missile, you could land to road a missile out there on the road as they go by and use them for target practice.
I know they're so loud. That's why tomorrow I'll take my car and I'll run away.
You need a
Because
giant paint gun that shoots giant water balloon sized paint pellets and try to split them on the roof.
yep.
Splat! All of a sudden it's a different color.
Well, it's normally those big trees over there. I get all those leaves, so I'd be happy to have not oak leaves on my frickin' property up by my door.
I'll send the wind the other way this year.
Yeah, my yard's covered in leaves in the back. There's some
Yeah.
in the front, but most of them are in the back.
That's the one thing I don't miss. They come every Thursday and they do maintenance. They'll go down there and they start blowing and they were raking the leaves. I thought, good
Nice.
job. Finally, you're raking. Yeah, because you get
I
sick and
like that
tired.
yellow tree. That tree there is ugly compared to that yellow one. That's badass.
Yellow
Look
is
at the
beautiful.
color on that. That is so wild looking.
The maples.
And having the green to compare it with makes it look even more cool.
Yeah, these were all yellow. They turned yellow. Oh, shut up.
Hey, that's a good
I'm
sound. I like
impressed.
that.
It's not the Harley.
I don't care.
I do.
All ain't nothing gonna beat you to death at the red light. Vibrate your damn fingers off your hands, bouncing around.
It's that tree over there. That's when you know that, oh shit, winter's coming. But the sky, the 2 mornings has been orange, like that color.
Yeah.
So now's a great time to walk into the forest. Because all you hear is crunch, 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 crunch. You
Hey,
can
I'm
see that
up
all
to
the way.
4,500 views last time I looked this morning in 3-4 hours,
Nice.
5 hours on that feral cat, feeding feral cats. 4,500 views. I'm like,
That's
no time
crazy.
flat. Huh? On a short. What's that?
That's crazy.
It is. I put it out. It was like within 20 minutes, it had 2,000 views. I was like, what the hell?
That happens sometimes, and I'm sitting there going, "What the fuck?" Because it's not the ones that I would think, like the ones I'm so proud of that are so
Yeah.
funny.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not those that go crazy. I mean, some of them do, but like some dumb shit. Like this one lady commented, she goes, "Why the fuck did this come through my feed?" I'm like, I don't know. I just put it out there for my friends.
Yeah.
Somebody's barbecuing.
Mm.
I know, I
So-
like that smell. Yeah. I want my bathroom done next.
So you
What
got
are you going
3
to change
levels
him
or
to in the
just 2?
bathroom? You going to have him
Two.
change to the fucking sink or what?
No, I'm going to call bath fitter.
Oh, okay.
I can't call poor dirt farmer. They're not going to do it.
Hell no. We have to charge by the mile, and you definitely ain't going to be able to afford that.
Is that
You don't know what I can afford.
is
I
that
don't know what I'm
an
going to
apartment
charge either.
or a condo?
It's a townhouse condo.
Condo. So like
Yeah.
it's yours.
Yeah, we bought this one. This
Yeah.
is bought. And majority of people will buy them and then flip them. It's stupid. Or they'll rent them out by room. That's exactly what goes on usually. So, or you have kids. I mean, you leave it to your kids, right?
I mean property. Yeah.
The only thing, we still pay property tax. It's just not as much as a house. Everything
of the
else, I
land.
was in a house. We were in a house. So this time round, I was like, I'm not moving to a house. I hate shoveling. Can't stand it no more. I grew up in a home, right? So I
You
came
grew
back
up
to
in a home? Well, that ain't fair. I grew up in a tent.
I grew up in a 4-level box split
Me too.
and a
Big
full
tent.
basement, right? So it's something like, wow, she's spoiled. No, she's not. It was a make, do, and mend. It took all of us to
Citizen
make
Z grew up in Iceland in an igloo.
in an igloo.
He did.
We
Did.
did.
Well, we lived in a teepee.
That's why he's cold as ice. Cold as ice.
Oh,
Is that right,
wait, hold
Z?
on.
Z. I know you out there. Z. Z. Z.
That's my papa.
Say his name 3 times, he'll appear.
That's what we said
Beetlejuice.
about you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm glad I didn't show up.
You did.
Oh, yeah.
good Beetlejuice.
Yeah, we Beetlejuiced you.
Oh, I got my poppies, so I put them back
Hey,
outside.
I forgot to go to the store again. Shit.
Well, genie yourself there.
I gotta leave again.
Uh-oh.
Ain't fair. It just ain't fair. I protest.
Send the lady.
Hey, babe, you want to go to the store for me? She said, yeah, sure. You know what that sounded like? It sounded like a fuck you. Yeah, sure. Fuck you. Yeah, it's about the same thing.
I don't know. Does it get me away from you?
Because you say something don't mean I don't hear something else.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Your selective hearing. That's what happens to guys.
No, it's an
Usually-
interpreter.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I tell the immigrants. Do not worry. You'll have the interpreter there for you. In any system, whether it's jail,
Send them
you'll
to
get.
tell them call me. I'll let them know what the words mean.
Oh, trust me. These guys, it's just they get they'll get what they need.
They might not get what they want, but they get what you think they need, huh?
Yeah, it's exactly
Good
like
Swift
Canadian,
kicking the ass out the door with no paycheck.
pretty much.
Yep.
I didn't even get my GST check.
At
Fuck you,
least they're getting
Trudeau.
treated the same as me, so I'm happy.
Yeah, it's one of them. Fuck you, Trudeau.
Mhm.
See if I pay my taxes again.
That's fucking two below. But he's cold.
Yeah.
He's cold. Two below.
He'll be killed soon if he's not careful.
Oh my God.
Hey, did you see the one dude? Send him over there. He'll be wanting to kill him.
The funny thing is, it's violent over here.
I'm gonna go
And
on his
it's been
page next time and get him to say "kill two below."
they, you can't say that. You're not allowed to say those things on Google. Trust me, I tried to say light him up on fire, and they won't let them. They won't let that kind of stuff go through. It's probably
Have you not
considered
seen?
like threats.
Have you not seen the new guy? I put him in the chat earlier in the private chat. Did you click on that video? That guy running around. He's almost up there where you guys are at. He's like right along the border of Canada.
Oh, I can imagine because they come in here too.
He wants
They try to
everybody to
sneak over
die.
here first.
He's like,
Yeah.
kill this guy, kill that guy, kill everybody. Everybody must die.
I swear to you, they've got their wires wrong, or they're really round up on some kind of good medicine.
Right?
The tweaker watcher
always-
guy?
No, this is another guy. His name's Cool
Oh.
Hand Vet. It's got a Cool Hand Luke. It's Cool Hand Vet. You seen him?
No.
No,
Oh, you've got to see this guy. This guy's. I'll find you
No.
the link. Wait a minute.
yeah, we're not putting tweaker in the search bar.
Cause see, I didn't watch the tweaker video for very long. I saw the lady go, "I've seen your stuff," and I was like, "Oh God, what is this guy doing?" You know?
Yeah, I heard him saying about tweaker earlier this morning on Devo, and I thought he was going to show the tweaker video. That tweaker video you got.
No, this is real tweakers too. Some of them that are like dozens of them.
Oh, I know.
It was terrifying.
It's sad,
mean,
actually, that they're putting them into that state. It's sad that they've gotten to that point where your self-injecting centers are bullshit. We tried to say no to them in 2003. So it's
Hey,
pretty much like,
This guy, go watch him fast because probably going to get shot soon. I'll be honest. I think the police.
oh, I can imagine. Going around saying things like that is instigating.
See nothing yet, Cat. Wait till you see this guy. I put his link in the chat. This guy,
Oh my God.
I feel bad for him. He's not very stable. Let's put it that way. He's
There's
very
so
upset.
many people.
Very, very one of the most upset people I've seen out here running around with a camera, cussing out the police in a long time.
That's what I mean. Like these people,
Running
especially.
around with a camera.
Oh, sorry. Especially with El Dorado. Okay. Wow.
This guy needs some help. I don't think there's any help for him. But if he continues to do what he's doing, I really believe the police are going to shoot him.
That's
And they'll
pretty
probably
fucked
get away
up.
with it. Huh?
That's pretty fucked up.
If you watch the video, you'll understand what I'm saying. You'll be like, yep, he's probably going to get shot. I'm just saying. I don't make this shit up. I just tell the story as I see it. If I'm wrong, tell me how.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. All of a sudden, it ain't just. This guy is fucking gone.
Agents, it's time to kill all the FBI agents. It's time to kill everyone who works for the government. That's corrupt.
You think I'm playing?
He did
Now you
not
see what
spend
I'm.
his 3 years watching 1A videos until he knew what he was doing. I did.
I wasn't lying, was I?
No. He
Now
may
you
have
see
got
what I'm
pretty
saying.
tan legs, but that ain't gonna save him.
Look at the shit they take us out for. And this guy's
No
running around like
doubt.
this every day. All of his videos are this way. Not just that one. He goes out every night screaming and hollering like that.
My God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
Now, what we do is pretty tame compared to that, wouldn't you think?
I got beat up for way less than that.
Way less than that.
Oh my God. That guy is just totally out of his effing mind that he is actually just pinned himself as a domestic terrorist. How many are they stupid? You are going to all, including myself, Crafty Cat, we are all going to be known as the domestic terrorist.
But that
That's
guy's
the
the
whole
reason
thing.
probably why a guy like
He's such
him,
an idiot.
he makes us look good,
He
dog.
probably voted for Obama, and Obama's the one that said it
Mm-hmm.
about a domestic terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
Obama did a lot of things behind America's back,
Now,
which even
politicians, period.
yes,
I
of
would
course.
imagine by his name he's a veteran, right? Is his problem caused by being a veteran, exasperated by being a veteran, or was he like that before? I mean, a lot of unknown questions, but there's a reason why he runs around acting this way. But
Yeah,
either way,
it's almost like did he go to court and now he's
I have
pissed
no
off?
idea. I just found the guy a while back. I've been sharing him with people like Max, my friends like that can handle somebody like him.
The
Most
last
people
thing you
can't.
do
Most
on
people
that
have
time.
never seen some shit like this. But
Hey,
I
but
know a
you
lot.
don't put a comment like I'm with you. Hi, I'm with you with everything you
I'm
said.
with you. Hell yeah, they all got to die. But I ain't gonna
Did
run
you
around
see?
screaming at the top of my lungs.
His description, the first thing it says is cool-headed.
Yeah, no kidding. The cool-headed. I'm being cool-headed while telling people to die. And these are the people that are going to put me behind jail. Right. Look at my sneakers. I'm not even wearing fucking socks. I have stinky feet and a red freaking cord to my headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Good gravy.
And I'm wearing spandex.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're wearing spandex shorts. You saw that. Come on. I am putting it. Even the pen pushers, like, hello. The pen pushers? The poor lady that's just giving the ticket that tells you what courtroom to go to, she has to go to.
You know what's
Yeah,
the worst part? I know people out here worse than Cool Hand.
Cool hand. Yeah, cool hand my ass.
I know worse people than him. That's the scariest part.
That's the thing. I mean, this is
Sure.
where, wow. And you wonder how big our court is. I should just.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. And you're going to shove them out of their house, and we're going to all move in there, and we're going to party like it's 1999.
Mm-hmm.
I remember 1999.
Me too. I was not at home. I did not care.
I took my cordless phone over to my little old man neighbor and told him if anything bad happened that he could call the police, or back when I thought you could call the police for help. And I gave him the phone just in case he needed to call somebody because he didn't have one. And I took off and took the kids down to my dad's house because he lived far enough away from the city that I felt like if shit started tearing loose, it would, take a minute for it to get to us and we'd be okay. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I went out. Some people actually stayed at home, thinking the world was going to end and their computers were going to die.
I was working. I knew dumbass people went out and pulled all their money out the bank and they never stuck it back in, and then they ended up spending it all.
Oh, and never mind,
Huh?
everybody thought a computer was going to crash. We didn't care.
I was
We
hoping it was
remembered
going to crash. I was waiting. If it doubled my money, I was going to suck it all out and just leave town.
Yeah, the majority of us were waiting for that Prince song, like "Party Like It's 1999."
We were
That's
waiting for
exactly
that
what we wanted
since
to.
1984.
Yeah, we wanted that song, and when it came on, it was like, yeah, here we are, streamers from the sky and everything. It was great. Just keep your.
Now I got to put my damn boots back on. God damn it! I'll never get to stay home.
Good. That's
Good.
the point. Yeah, that's the point.
No, I'm supposed to sit home every day, all day on the computer, smoking weed every day, and not do anything else. This is fucked up. I got to go outside and actually work and be cold and
in Mayo, Florida, you know the town that you live in
I don't live
kind
there,
of
but I know
rolls
where
up
it's
its
at.
sidewalks.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the town where it rolls up its sidewalks at 6 o'clock.
Well, they don't have to roll their sidewalks up. There's nobody even there.
That's what you said on one of your live streams, that they
Well,
roll the
that's what I
sidewalk
thought.
up
But
at 6 o'clock.
I stand corrected. There's no one even there to roll them up.
I know. I lived
They
in one of
ran
those
him up.
towns.
They
It was
ran him
me
out of
rolling
town
them up.
too. Huh?
Me and my dog were rolling them up, tearing them up overnight.
Well, they just leave them down now. They don't even bother rolling them up no more. That's why it's such a dusty, decrepit place down there.
Yeah. That's why you're getting a new money and a new clock.
The last few stores that were open, they done closed down. They opened up a coffee shop. Nobody eats there.
No, they're scared of the, you know.
I got trespassed
People.
before I even got in the damn door. You didn't see me? They got
No.
trespassed me before I even made it inside the door. I got trespassed on the sidewalk out in front of the goddamn place. I didn't even get a damn cappuccino or nothing.
Well, that's because you're the dirty farmer.
He said he knew who I
Dirty,
was.
dirty boy.
He said, I know who you are, he told me.
Yeah.
You're the dirty farmer. You have nothing on your farm.
Should have asked him why. Do you got a picture of me hanging on the wall in there, boy? Oh, I should have told him.
You might do. You never know. It could be behind the cash register. Don't serve this guy.
Probably says shoot on sight.
No, that's cool headed.
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
He
Henry.
wants to shoot every. Yeah, just don't get in his way. And don't leave a comment. Don't agree with people like
definitely
that.
don't leave a comment. You're gonna be on the list like me.
Yeah,
With Mac.
you'll definitely be on the list then. Oh, do you know this guy? No. I don't know him or his brother or his mother. None of them. Yeah. Aren't they funny, these people that are online?
I hope you don't have a pistol grip camera holder.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Do they
The
make
wrong
those?
cop. Yeah, that one dude just got. That's the video I put up where the cop told the guy, "If you come up on me with that, I'm gonna put 2 in the chest."
Oh my
Oh,
God.
okay.
He had a pistol grip camera stabilizer. That's all he was doing.
Nice.
He was sitting in his fucking car. And then they ended up taking him to jail because he had a spring-loaded knife. They said.
Oh my God.
Hey, that gun on his
Walk
side,
around with-
that gun on the cop's side, guess what? It's a spring-loaded gun.
Yeah, but the kids can walk. Oh, that's something that Justin Trudeau has put out. No more. And I don't even know
No more
how to
what?
buy a gun. I don't even know how to buy a gun. But apparently he's put out about no more gun sales in Canada. And I'm thinking, we had gun sales?
Do you know what Vancouver is? That Canada?
Yeah. That's
Oh my
British
Lord.
Columbia.
That
That's
video I
the-
put out yesterday about the fentanyl. There's
Yeah.
a link. There's a link. I put a link in the comments and at the end of the live chat.
Hastings
That's-
Street.
All that is Vancouver, British
Canada.
Columbia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
And that's
BC.
where all that fentanyl that they were talking about, that's where
Yep.
all that is. That's all in Canada. I never
It
knew
comes from
Canada
China.
was such a drug-infested fucking
Yes.
shithole.
In Hastings Street in Gastown. That's the LNG.
They got Blood Alley up in that bitch.
Oh yeah. That's where Robert Picton wouldn't move his pig farm. He told all the construction workers, no, I'm not moving. You want me off my land. And of course, that's when he went into the town, Porter farmer, and picked up the prostitutes and fed them to the pigs.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, hey, why would they name that road Blood Alley?
Well, they shooting and there's blood. That's a 24-hour thing. I've actually had to watch that because that's where Trudeau wanted to put the injection sites in 2003. There was 3,000 overdoses, and firemen were actually taking care of that. There was so much stress on the firemen
Man, you guys got it fucking
and they
just
were
as bad
dying.
as Oregon and fucking
Yeah,
California and
it's all that
every
side.
state.
It,
This is getting
it's
out
one
of
of them,
control.
like, holy fuck.
Well, no
Even my
wonder we
cousin.
need to bring a bunch of Colombians and Cubans in here to work because all the Americans and the Canadians are turning into drug-fueled monsters, fucking
And that's the
walking
thing why
dead.
you don't want cocaine, right? If
Yeah.
they have this problem with fentanyl and they're shipping it in throughout the canals and stuff, these are the things that your kids can get your hands on them, and your kid would be dead. And that's the problem because it comes in the form of candy.
This is
And of
out of
course,
control. Hey, this
it's
shit's out of control.
these injection sites should be closed down because even people that are working in there, they're not qualified. They're giving you an injection. It's a nurse. They're watching you. Shoot
You guys
yourself up.
got legal drugs in British
You'll
Columbia.
walk out. Yeah, Porter Farmer, they've walked out and they've ended up dead from that self-injected site. That's how qualified. Those kinds of questions, obviously, I kept saying, who's going to be there 24/7? A druggie is 24/7 job.
But isn't
And
it
the
better for
heroin,
them to be looked after for 8 hours out of 24 than 0?
yeah, and what they don't want is them that are clean back into those kinds of spaces to help. You're too fragile. So if I'm an addict and I want to help, it's I
So if
have an
somebody's not used to doing that drug, 4 grains, four
yeah,
salt grain sizes is enough to kill you. So
That's crazy.
people that aren't using that stuff regular, that maybe
right.
like these young kids just want to go out and have fun, party for a Friday night, and
You could
someone
kill
hands
them.
them a pill and they die.
Yeah,
Jay Surreal is dead. He ate a pill.
that's
Yep.
right.
Our friend Jay's dead now. So
It's
that just goes
MDMA.
to me to show, they want to talk all their shit about him, but
Right.
he couldn't have been used to eating that shit. There's no way. He can't
That's
be
the
used
thing.
to it, or it wouldn't have killed him.
And when you're dealing with those kinds of fragile people, it's now known as a mental illness.
Jay wasn't fragile. That motherfucker was strong.
Right.
That motherfucker was tough. Somebody murdered him.
So
They
you
gave
look
him
at
a
that.
fucking pill that killed him. That's murder.
I know that the Chinese fentanyl that's coming in, it's even more powerful. Like they're shipping, they just keep bringing this shit in, and nobody stops it. It's got to be more voices to say stop this shit. Like this is where your kids can be out. Like my own daughter,
Yeah, the
just
kids
takes
are
up.
going to party. And if
Yep,
they could get a place to buy a pill to party, to experience life a little bit, that wouldn't
yep.
kill them, where's that? What's so wrong with that? If they could go buy them some real cocaine, not some shit.
Uh-oh.
Haha. Oops. The that's the thing about cocaine, right?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
They're gonna put the cocaine legal. It's gotten to the point where you're looking at everything as almost legal. Cocoa bean,
Well, if you
when it
look at
comes down,
the country, the couple of countries that have just went on and made everything legal, their drug overdoses and their drug addicts have gone way down.
yeah, it's almost to the point where they based it on like a map of Portugal, I think it is. Portugal, where they're all in like a little square getting high. And then that way you know not to take your kids out over there to the town square over there, kind of like East Hastings Street. You wouldn't want to take your kids any further down that street. You say no, turn around, go home. And that's Hastings Street East. It's same here in Toronto. There's certain places where you're like, yep, this is where they all are. And they hang out at the end of the street there at the church. It's sad, actually.
Yeah.
It's sad because these are people, they are humans. And of course, these are also things that we've said on this side years ago when we had a sit in. You can hold natives in the top of a building. Why can't you do that with everybody? You're not using this whole office building and you're keeping lights on. The more you get those words out, the more people you hit on your path, the more people wake up and they realize, do something. Help out your neighbor. Help out your help out that guy. And you'll see it happen. When I'm on my way downtown, you'll see these people that walk around downtown. You know that they're working and they'll see these same faces. Takes nothing to grab a 6 pack of Gatorade. I saw it quickly happening where I'm like, that guy's giving every single homeless person he knows are homeless. Because you'll know if they are homeless or if they're just homeless because they want to be at the time. And he goes and gives them what he thinks they need.
Yeah, I've always thought that since the government doesn't do as much as they should for
Mhm.
people because people think that, oh, bootstraps and bullshit like that, that we as a people need to get together and do those things. That's why I held
Yeah,
that. That's why I had that fucking food pantry in my yard every Saturday for 4 or 5 years.
that's like here. Here is one big, huge place. So if I don't want something, I take it to the garbage. I'm not throwing it in the garbage. I'm putting it near the garbage. If somebody needs a bed or a table or what have you, they can
Yeah,
help themselves. It's almost like going to a Goodwill store, except
yeah,
for it's been in my home. The only thing I won't put down there is things like mattresses. If I see couches or what have you, you don't want things like that. You can get those things yourself. They might have bugs in them. You don't know.
yeah. My husband brought home a chair and a sofa from the side of the road once,
Yeah,
and next thing you know, we had bed bugs.
right. So these are also things as well that they're mapped out on your rental properties because those kinds of rental properties for how do I say this? Not co-op, but they're really rundown buildings inside. And these are things that in Toronto, right? They have to be addressed when you're living in cockroaches or your roof is falling through because the building's so old. These are the things that have to be taken care of.
Yep.
I mean, it's not right to put somebody in a dilapidated building with mold that's going to make them sick. And I'm talking black mold. And I mean, they can't move anywhere. These are places where you'd be like, ugh, I wouldn't even want to live here. Like, you couldn't pay me to live in Toronto. It's a concrete city.
Yeah, I'm not real big on cities, but
No,
I would be I would deal with being in a city
yeah,
if it meant that I could have better access to things I need, you know?
right. And you
But with
start
us
seeing
living in
these
the
things.
future, there's just not much you can't order and get delivered, you know?
You're seeing more with our transit, for instance. That's getting more quickly updated, right?
Yeah.
So that will interchange into Toronto, and then I can go north if I need to. So these are what they call light rail transit systems.
Yeah.
And of course, they work better because them ships the majority of us. It's the people off the road. We're not paying for carbon control that way. That's one easy way to get you off the road. Hike up your bill, your gas bill,
Yeah.
and your new cars. Like all the new cars, of course, They'd have to have the charging station if they wanted to go that way. And they have
Yeah,
all
those
the
charging
little pumps
stations
there.
seem to be the biggest problem with
Yeah,
all that.
it's the battery that's in there. And that's Ontario, leading Ontario, whatever fucking cars. Who cares? Because when it comes down to dollars and cents, that's what it matters. It stresses all of us, including United States. Like you can't tell 3 countries that they're in a deal together. You scam. Rip it up. That's what the people should be arguing about. Can you really do something with you scam? Your NAFTA deal? They've
I have
just
no
reworded it.
idea.
Yeah, they just
I
reworded it.
stay out of most of it because
Yeah.
there's not anything I can do about it, and I don't need any more stress in my life.
No,
That's
especially if you have court. That's the only stress that you need to concentrate on.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's stressful
definitely a
enough.
thing.
That's stressful enough.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And I mean, they delay shit on purpose. It drives you insane. There's so much paperwork that they cut trees down to do this fucking paperwork, and you don't even, you're like, great. Or if today they email it to you. I still
Yeah,
haven't answered.
went to court Wednesday in the other town, and just me and my son,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going with me to be my sanity.
Right.
He's my rock to tether me down so that I don't flip the fuck out and end up going to jail or something.
Yeah, that's right.
And they tried to tell me that only people on the docket can come in. He can't come in. And I just immediately looked panicked, of course. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, Americans with Disability Act. This is my person. I have to have my person. You can't take my person away from me. And
Right.
that cop was like, okay. And he just let us in. And then the lady trying to run that room, that courtroom, she said the
Right.
same thing. Oh, you can't have him. And I said, Americans with Disability Act. He's my person. You can't take away my person. And then we just went and sat down. She's like, well, okay. And she had this snarly ass face. And
Yeah, but
I
if you
couldn't
have
help it.
anxiety, if you
I have
get
horrible.
anxiety, exactly.
Yeah. Especially going into court, being around cops. That's
Yeah,
why I
you're
didn't get
gonna.
ice cream, though. He said he'd
That's
get
right.
me ice cream if I
Mm-hmm.
was good, cat. And I was so almost good until right when we were walking out, there was some cops. And I did this at him. And he goes, now you don't get ice cream.
And you're like, great.
Damn it, I don't get no ice cream. And then whenever I posted the little video about it, everybody in the comments just put ice cream in there. They're like, we'll get you ice cream.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap. I would have been like, you suck. And
No,
I want ice cream.
no, I wasn't. I was naughty. I
Yeah,
wasn't. I didn't behave.
that's the thing that you told him as a kid.
Probably.
No, not properly. You know that happens.
But
And he
he
probably,
just he is so good to me. He's so
and he played up one
such
time
a
and you
good.
said, that's it, no more ice cream. And he remembered that from the first time that he ever did just one little thing wrong. Mom said, that's it, no ice cream. And he thought, I'll get that day.
Oh,
I'll
I
get that
can't
day when I
imagine me
can do.
saying that.
Well, now he just did it to you. He did it
But
back to you.
well, that's okay. That's okay.
I know mine does the same thing. Like, why are you ratting me out? I was just showing her food. Why am I on live stream? Why are you live streaming my kitchen? I wasn't. I was showing people that you actually had food. I'm proving. Okay, Canadians are getting me into trouble. That's great. Yeah. Hide her chips. Yeah, okay, Jason. I'll hide her chips. And I better unhide them, otherwise my head's not gonna be where it is. Wait till their kids are the same age. You can't F around with these older kids.
My kids don't have any kids.
No, I told my kids I don't want kids. I don't want to be a grandma.
They told me that they didn't want to have kids.
Yeah, I'm glad that my kids don't want kids.
I'm not upset about it, really. I mean,
You know
I've
what?
got stepkids that have a lot of kids and stuff, so
I've
I'm a great grandma.
I can
Great.
take care of their animals. That's fine. It's how I ended up with the terrorist upstairs, right? She just leaves and she picked up another cat. So if Evan, anything, if she were to come home, I'd have 4 freaking cats. That's no good.
That's how I ended up with my cat. My daughter brought it over as a kitten. She had found it on the road.
Right.
And she brought it over and it was hers, but then she left and was
Yeah.
gone for who knows how long, and I didn't know what was going on. And then I had to move, and she had already got her stuff, but she didn't take that cat.
Nope. She didn't take the guinea pig.
Mhm.
She instead got a new cat. And I was like, don't you already have a cat? Yeah. Okay, but like if you need to come back home now, I have to deal with 4 cats? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I was
And a
talking to
guinea
my
pig?
sister about maybe moving up there, and
Yeah.
they've got my daughter my nephew's aunt
Mm-hmm.
from his dad that was really a no-show dad. He wasn't around,
Right.
but the other members of the family have always tried to keep in touch, and the aunt needed a place to stay, so the aunt and her husband or whatever, and then 1 or 2 kids, plus they brought a cat and they brought a dog, so that add all that together, and then if I'm coming and I bring a dog and a cat, and my
There
sister
you
was like,
go.
that might be just too many animals. I'm like, well, you ain't getting me without my dog.
That's right. It's like, but I have cats and they come with me. It doesn't matter if they're my cats. You know what I mean? Like I can't just leave Lilith here, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't just leave Princess someplace, but
No.
I if somebody needed her, I'd sure let her go live with them.
That's the thing, right? Like, of course, my daughter was saying the same thing. Like, I don't want to get rid of my cat, and I'm thinking, well, if anything, you'd find a good home. How did you get this cat? Like these homes,
They just
yeah,
appear.
they just appear, Mom. Like, Ma, you want a cat? No.
My roommate's son, when he was probably 13 or 12 or something like that, like one of the last times he ever went trick or treating.
Yeah.
He went trick or treating. He had like a pumpkin bucket or something,
Right.
right? And so he goes up to this house that was in our neighborhood, and they plunked a kitten into his bucket. And he said, I can't have a cat. No, I can't. My mom will freak out. No, I can't have a cat. And they were like, get off our porch. We'll call the police.
Oh
And
my
he said
God.
he looked around and there were kittens all over the fucking porch where other people put the kitten down and left, but he brought the kitten, and him and his dad stayed in their bedroom for, I don't know, it must have been a week or something before I found out there was a cat living in the house.
Yeah.
They
That's what
kept
my grandma
that
did.
a secret.
My grandma did the same thing. Every time she went away, she would say, I hope I have nothing here and nothing's dead when I come back.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
So, of course, yeah, it's great. She came home one day. I think she went to England or Florida, one or the other. And she came back and she heard meow, meow. She was in my sister's room and it was in the back walk-in closet. She opened the walk-in closet and there's a black cat staring at her. My grandma has a superstition of black cats. Like, oh shit, what are you doing in my house?
I like the black cats.
The thing was, Nan, yeah, he's not pure black. He's got white on him. You just don't see it. You gotta pull him up. Yeah, there it is, the white spot under his belly. Oh, okay, he can stay then. Okay, good. Ming, you get to stay.
I'm always for the underdog, though. You know, the black
Yeah.
cats are the ones that people don't usually want.
Well, that's
Usually,
the thing. That's how my sister got him, because it was just at the end of the road and everybody was making fun of the runt of the litter cat.
Oh, the
And of
little room.
course, the little runt, my sister felt sorry for it. So she was like,
Yeah.
I'm taking it home. I'm sick and tired of all you getting high and probably freaking making fun of this cat. So she brought it home. She walked it home. Wow, that's when Nan found it. But he ended up staying as a staple, right? I'm down to two.
AJM,
I'm
you
down to
got two?
two. Yeah. From 2001 to now, I'm down to two cats. And that's
So
the
that's
thing about Lilith. I wasn't looking for Lilith, but she came with a name called Patsy. I was going around saying, don't sell your cats on Halloween. This was in September. Like it was the 13th of September. I was just saying, you shouldn't be, don't sell the cats,
who
especially black
sells
cats.
cats?
Well, the pet store, don't adopt cats out.
Oh,
Not black cats or red cats at Halloween. And that's when they were saying we're actually thinking of putting, no, we're not doing it for black cats, because there was a load of black cats. And it was like, don't let the black cats out, because these people can be sick with black cats on Halloween. That's
hey,
for sure.
Papa.
Hi, citizen. Oh, okay. Poor dirt farmer motherfucker. He was Beetlejuicing you from Iceland. Blame that motherfucker.
It just took a minute.
Yeah. He was in the middle of saying something, and of course, he got his lips cut off, and that's probably when he said, great time for me to go to the store. So, yeah, he'll be back. Hang tight there, citizen. He's got the immigrant shirt, I'm sure. And a tweaker shirt for you.
I want that fucking pound of cheese to come in the mail. Was he lying?
He better have been lying.
He better not have been lying. I want some cheese.
Or I'm voting for Brandon. I know I'm in
not.
Canada, but we're all Americans here on this Shelly Island.
Don't act crazy now. They already think people are voting that don't live here. It's bullshit.
Probably. It's easy to walk around the graveyard. Black. My name is Black. All right. What's your name? Well, my name is, what's does that tombstone say? All right. Think about that. That's
Well,
disgusting.
I wrote my epitaph. I don't
What's it?
remember it. Oh, it's like a little poem for your gravestone.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, these are things that do fill up very quickly. I've noticed since going back to my
You're so silly.
it's Venus. The focus today is on Venus.
Venus and Mars got into a fight. Now I can't get on the internet.
That's okay. I had gotten up and see your pink, purple sky here. That's exactly what it was like this morning.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
Mhm. It was just right there. Focus was the moon. I got
Yeah,
up
I
and I
like.
thought, this is perfect.
I remember one year in particular on my birthday, I was standing outside at sunset, and it was at a time in my life when it was just
Hmm.
me and my one kid, and she was a baby, and we lived in the projects, and you know, I think that's when I was going to college. But I had my birthday and was outside talking to the neighbors, and I looked up, and it was the most beautiful sunset I ever saw, and I was like, God gave me a sunset for my birthday.
Yeah,
Thought that
it's
was
like
so sweet.
I've caught the double rainbows.
God damn
Which
it! I'll find a
flashcards?
magic marker.
Which flashcards? But They keep saying Snark has flashcards, and I'm
I
like,
know.
are they like mine? My tarot cards are
No, they're like
flashcards.
index cards that I'm gonna start when I have to go to court. I'm gonna have like blue duct tape on my mouth and
Oh, you're gonna do like in excess and just have your cards and throw them out on the floor,
I'd probably go to
like a
jail for throwing them on
meditate,
the floor, but I'm gonna be like,
alleviate. There's a video that he does that,
yep.
the meditate song, right? So in
Well,
excess, all he does is just sit there. In '98, we all rotate, you know.
Papa Z.
That's right. We get creative. I might go out and buy a pumpkin today and paint it. Who knows? Even those small, tiny pumpkins.
I object. I don't know what else. Hey, Judge, how do you like wearing a dress? Oh, yeah.
I plead the fifth.
Hey, Judge, nice dress.
Oh, nice robe. Nice robe, black robe.
I think I just messed up. This is a dry erase marker. I shouldn't have been using it on paper. Anyway, but all of my magic markers are put up where they're supposed to be,
Oh, that's good.
which
That's
means they're
good.
not right here.
No,
I did
it
a
becomes.
TikTok. I did a TikTok a long time ago. It was if you were a dragon, show what you'd hoard. And I moved the camera over and showed all these magic markers that I had. I was like, magic markers. I would hoard magic markers.
You see, I have all of my artwork. It's in between places at the moment, so it's well
Exactly.
down. Hmm.
Exactly.
Wintertime. It's a wintertime thing. Like we get stuck in, right? So now, tomorrow I'll have that solarium where I can be like, okay, cool. I can start seeding things in there, and I'll plan it out, and it'll be good. I'll have a
Yeah.
new coffee maker when something walks in that door. I'll have a new coffee maker. I know I will. That's the way I do my Christmas. I don't buy Christmas gifts no more. We haven't done things like that. It goes to the house. Something that's needed for the house.
Well, that's practical.
Yeah, and the solarium stuff that we've been talking about that for a couple years. So definitely it will also block out the noise.
Judge, you pay me 500 and I'll drop the charges.
Yeah, I'll walk away right now.
I'll walk away
As
right
soon as
now.
that judge told me that I was free to go, because I took a lot of pictures on my bruises and stuff. And when they asked, like, who took those pictures? Me. I still have these pictures. It's one of them, like, no. I was assaulted and I was removed from my home. Like, are you kidding me? Now she's out of the house. You want me to leave my home? Fuck you. I know how the law works. If I leave the home, then I lose. That's why a majority of women say, I'm not leaving this house.
Yes, those are very good ideas, Papa. Hey, Mr. Bean, did you get some sleep?
It's been a
Or
crazy
George?
October. It's been crazy October. Like we're almost done, right? So look how fast things will be here before Christmas. That's why a lot of people will get things done now because your Thanksgiving's coming up.
Next month is my birthday month.
Oh, November, baby.
Yeah.
Are we a Scorpio?
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, I don't know if we are, but I am.
she is. I'm not. I'm December.
And then my roommate's son, his birthday's 3 days before mine.
Yeah, December is a busy month. In fact, There's slow burner and myself that have the same birthday. We're
I
cousins.
saw him the other day finally. I mean online, but
Yeah,
I hadn't seen him in a long time, and then I finally saw him the other day.
he got into a fight. And that's the thing. These people are getting hot headed. And it's one of them. You went up to slow burner and you wanted to rumble with him. That's great. Or your flashcard, bitch. I don't want to hear you, Judge. Write it on a piece of paper. Tell him you're mute. You
Well,
can't
see,
speak.
so I got blue duct
You're
tape,
dumb.
and I can
You
make
can't
it look
hear.
like I can use a black marker on it and make it look, like a blue line,
Yeah. You can
something,
also
you know,
cover your ears and say, I'm dumb. I can't hear you.
deaf.
Yeah. I'm a
Duh.
mute. I'm dumb. I can't hear you. Just pretend like you're see no evil, hear no evil.
I'm gonna have one that's written up, and when he goes, "Why aren't you speaking out loud?" and I'll put
So
up a
don't
card
be the talk.
that says, "Because there's no freedom of speech in this bitch." It's the
You need a
truth.
big order. It's so funny. And they'll rack your time. They'll wonderfully waste your time.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to waste their time too.
Every time that I was telling my lawyer, I told him, I said, I won't be there. You just go for me. I showed up. And in fact, he actually said, I thought you weren't coming. And I went, yeah, I decided to come. I decided to show up anyways. And it worked better for me. Instead of my lawyer just going, I ended up there as well. Like, where are you? I'm here. I told you I wasn't coming, but I changed my mind. That way that they couldn't pin that I never showed up when it came down to the trial date. 'Cause I put my kid on trial. I said, just make a date because I'm not coming back 8 times to have it remanded. You're going to frustrate me. I've
Yeah,
been down that path before.
when I got arrested trying to go to court, they charged me with failure to appear.
Yeah, and you know what they did to me? They trial it the same day, like a court case the same day, same time, almost like a back to back. Where I'm like, whoa, 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 hang on, who's going to step in and talk for me in the family court? Exactly, I will be. So therefore, you ain't going anywhere until I'm through with my criminal, and you're throwing a family court on me. You want to do a 2 charges? No problem. Let's kick this bitch. And that's what I did. Since 2015, I thought, you know what, kid, you're going to give me my run for my money. I spent 6 years in a courthouse on my kids. And I looked at my daughter and I said, next time, you're going down yourself. You're over 18 now. Smarten up. So she knows. Even the kids that are in CAS, they know how to wrap the law around them. It's
Judge
ridiculous.
need to get laid is popular.
Judge, do you need a drink? And a smoke in your chamber?
I'll be lucky if this motherfucker even comes in the room.
You know what I also did? You know what? It was one of them, they'll try to scare you. Oh, you've got the crown attorney where his father never lost. So, is that supposed to scare me? It's bad enough that you've tried to divide me and my child. You know what I mean? And it's really nice when you find your child, you're actually not feeding her in a system. That's when I'm thinking, nah, you've got 2 parents that will still fight on the outside, and you'll lose. It was a cop actually making our daughter sign paperwork on camera at the police station. And I looked at the lawyer, my lawyer, and I said, where was her lawyer? How come they're making them sign things and they're underage at a cop shop? Same with when she got bullied at school. Girl hit her in front of a camera. I lost my fucking shit, Smart.
I bet.
I lost my shit. I went, you're supposed to be on, you're 2 officers, and why the fuck aren't you at the school like you were with us? You know what I mean? Like my child just got ripped hair and she was beaten up and punched. And this kid shouldn't be in this school. Remove her. I got that kid out of school. She was trouble. I thought,
I did
oh my
take my
God.
daughter out of school when she was 17.
Yeah, it was one of them like, wow, you go through facial recognition. You guys don't even keep up on juvenile diabetics. And I'm supposed to keep my kid, the kids will leave school. They're not supposed to leave the school property, but all these things, it's one of them. If anything happens to my kid on your time, you're going to be fucked. That's pretty much what I even told CAS. I said, you don't even want to know. They actually understood by the time I got through with the lawyer of CAS. I said, I'm here.
Yeah, there was a rumor going around her school that last time before I took her out, the last
Yeah,
time I got called up there, I walked into the office area when the assistant principal that I was trying to talk to, or that I
right.
had to talk to, he was
Mm-hmm.
like, "All right," and so I got up and I very forcefully walked over to him. I was like, "Get on in there," telling
Yeah,
him to get in his office because I had something to say.
that's right.
And he's like, and I was like, "You don't want me saying all this right out here in front of everybody."
No.
See, can y'all see these?
Yeah. That's
These
the thing
things.
about me. Like, that's
These
where
things.
they tell us mothers, then you're not allowed to come back into school or on the property. And I'm like, ooh, what are you going to do? Charge me? And it was funny because it was just a mislip. Like I even walked around the school and I thought, yeah, let's see them toss me out of my old school. And I'm walking around with Gord Downey, do something. Channing Wenjack going, do you know this person? Do you know this person? Each and every single person. Yeah, we know that. That's Gord Downey. There you go. Now I'm talking for our natives. You fuckers. How you like me now? Fuckers. Yeah. I thought you're talking about the Haudenosaunee, and they live on the river, you dumb fuck. Why aren't you teaching more? In this school, especially, since the natives lived right here on the river. Teach them. And of course, they're like, we don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know Secret Path? Oh, yeah.
I doubt it. I doubt it, Citizen Z. Hey, TG3. Good to see you. That's a hero right there. TG3.
Terry.
I got Terry. Terry needs anything. If Snark can help, Snark's on it. If you
And
need
we'll pluck
anything
your
from
feathers
me,
at the same
TG3.
time.
Because
Yeah.
he took that double time interview where I'd accidentally filmed the whole thing on double time. And I couldn't fix it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just tried slowing it down. That didn't help. And I was like, Terry, can you fix this? And he goes, okay. Here you go. And it sounds like it wasn't ever messed up. Sounds
No.
great. Sounds just like me.
Terry.
Terry.
You're a genius.
Terry.
Terry has all those demons in his church. That's where the demons come from.
From Terry's church?
Yeah. That's where that nasty pastor lives. If your cell phone goes off, didn't you see Terry's video?
I
That
don't
angry
think I saw
pastor.
that one.
Oh, that was when, yeet, yeet was the phone. Yeah, he just didn't want to hear yeet, 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 yeet coming from the phone. And he smashed the
Oh, I
phone.
did see that.
And then he went back to reading the Bible like he thought he was a regular pastor after he was abusive to the phone. Wow. Thank God I didn't grow up in an indoctrination station.
Beth's back. Hey, Beth.
Beth.
She's Beth, and she has a snarky addiction. Beth is my hero today. Beth wins Saturday, in case y'all didn't know. This happy Saturday is because of Beth.
They're going to do something on this side. It's going to bring back a whack of memories for kids. His name was Mr. Dress Up. Now, Mr. Dress Up, I don't care what anybody says, wasn't Mr. Rogers. He was totally different. He actually would teach you how to draw.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, he would actually sit there and teach you how to draw like a frog on a log, easy way for like a kids to do it, So it was like, oh, I think I could do this. If Mr. Dressup couldn't do it, I can do it.
This is what
But
Beth's been doing to me for a while, Kat. Snarkling Snappy. She changes my name. She calls me
yeah,
Snarkalicious,
sparkly, snarkly.
Sparkly, Snarkly. There you go, see? And then all I can do for her, I'm like, Bethy Poo.
She's
Bethikins.
snarkle.
That's all
She's
I got.
snarkle. If she was a Fraggle Rock, she'd be snarkle. It's almost like snorkel.
Are you?
Oh, you're roboting. Oh my breath.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're a little robot.
Am I still robot?
No, now you're all right.
Okay, good. And
It's like when the satellites
Cindy
go
Krishna, I
around.
think she said in the comments, she said, "You're Cookie Monster just with ice cream." And I was like, "Oh yes, that's me. That's my Muppet. That's my Muppet. I'm Cookie Monster with ice cream."
Cookie Monster. You need an ice cream sandwich.
Num 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 ice cream.
I had them. I noticed them in the freezer and I was like, oh, somebody bought ice cream sandwiches. And I know that my daughter's not here, so they last longer.
What is it, Oscar? What's the matter with Oscar? Have
I'll
you
tell
not
you
had a
one thing
hug in
about
30
going to,
minutes?
she doesn't
Come
know
on,
it yet,
Oscar.
but I'm going to go and
Come
invade
here.
her
Oh,
tomorrow.
Oscar, you big sweet boo boo, sweetheart.
Oh,
This isn't my granddogger, Oscar.
I don't have a dog.
It's
I have
me
to
and
get
Oscar.
my dog. My dog fixes at the river. That's the only place I get my dog fixes. Other than that, it's a cat.
Oscar wants to
Lilith.
stick his tongue in my mouth. I
Yeah.
have to be real careful or he will.
See, that's with the only thing I miss my dog for is walking around at nighttime. I would take my dog everywhere.
If you smell a fart but didn't hear nothing, it was Oscar.
Okay. Blame him for bad breath too.
You got stinky breath, Oscar. Oh, what happened? Oh, quit now. Quit. What are you doing? Why are you grabbing my arm? Look, he's just grabbing my arm.
Yeah.
No, you can't put your arms up. You can't look. Oh, God. What are you doing?
I don't even know where my cats are. They went somewhere.
He just does the same damn thing every time. He
I
leans
did.
backwards, puts his arm. You silly monkey. You silly monkey.
They're humans.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
It's like us
Oh, do I
cats and
see
dogs.
Miss B? What happened?
Is Miss
Oh,
B
I'm
here?
glad you're cool with that. Quit! Don't you put your tongue in my mouth. I hate that. You know I hate that. Oh,
Yucky tongues.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wonder what happened. That just
I don't
sounds
know.
crazy.
Snitch report.
Miss B, I was just snitching on you. I'm so crazy.
Uh-oh.
Are you done? Quit.
Don't get
Get
Miss B in the snitchy mood.
out. Damn it, man. My internet sucks. Damn it, man.
I'm going to join your chat. I'm going to jump down.
Okay.
Thank you, Snark.
Love
Watch,
you.
I'll jump down and poor dirt farmer will come in.
You don't have to. There's 6 spots. Or maybe even 10. I don't know.
No, watch. I'll jump down and he'll come back. We'll play in the chat. I'm going to go play with Citizen in this chat. What's he doing? Yeah, so it's Venus conjuncts the sun today. Citizen. So don't call her Nurse Ratchet today, or you're going to feel it. You'll feel pain. Poor Nurse Ratchet. Can't believe you call me Nurse Ratchet.
You mean Mama C?
Yeah.
Oh, don't call her that. You know that lady that played her, though, she just died recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she was on Star Trek Deep Space Nine also. I mean, she was on a lot of stuff over the years. She was pretty steady working lady, but my goodness, what is going on here?
Are they behaving?
They are not. But I
So.
don't think they're misbehaving here. I think I'm just hearing about it.
Probably.
They're talking about it. Snitching and stuff. We don't like the snitching. What do you mean snitching? Snitching's not good. Papa wouldn't snitch. Papa don't snitch.
Papa don't preach. Papa don't snitch. I thought you were this god of Raw.
What?
Wow. Isn't he the Raw god?
Who?
Citizen. Oh, sorry. Citizen. What are you doing in here?
You think he's raw?
Yes, him too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
poor dirt farmer. I see you. I told you he'd
High
be around.
priest of Ra. Oh yeah, because he was talking about that miracle water. He was.
Oh, okay,
blessed.
sorry.
Yeah, I remember now. I just can't keep up. I just can't.
Yeah. High priest. You're a hierophant then.
Asperger's.
I don't know.
You
I
know
know
they
he
had to
wants
change it. They had to change it. Get rid of that name because it's just Asperger's. Asperger's.
Yes, by Chef
I don't want to say
Boyardee.
I've got Asperger's. I'm pretty sure I've got Asperger's though. I think that's what's wrong with me. I think that's what a lot of what it is. Kind of on that particular spectrum. It makes things make a lot more sense when I put it through that filter and think about things that have happened and the way that I react and the way that I, take data in and whatnot. Because everything's a spectrum. You can
Wait
be
a
way to
minute.
one side, way to the other side, anything.
Citizen Z. No, that's hippie. He's the pastafarian.
I'm a pastafarian.
He's the pastafarian.
Fuck hippie. He pissed me off.
Oh, did he? He gets high too much. And he goes, oh,
He
wait,
gets
what
way
was I
too
doing
high
again?
and gets really stupid, and then absolutely doesn't want to own that shit and try to come up and go, oh, I was just really, here, let me talk to you. No, he wants to say some ugly shit to you and tell you you're not worthy. Fuck off.
But you're not worthy.
Okay. Seems to me like if you think I'm not worthy, it means you're not worthy. Because everybody here, we all worthy. We're
Oh, PDF.
worthy.
PDF is a Fed and Miss B is a panel killer. What?
Oh, I thought it said painkiller. I was like, ooh, what? That'd be nice.
Now they're yelling. Yes, Beth, we can see this.
They're yelling. Oh my God.
They're yelling. You're a snitch too, Beth.
No, she's trying to make sure I know what's going on. Because Beth knows. Because
Yeah,
she's a
we know she
snarkaholic.
knows. Yes.
So she knows I get confused, especially when people start yelling. I get real confused when people start yelling.
Oh. PDF killed the panel. Yeah, that's true. I was up. I heard him. I heard him. I heard that voice and I went, what the fuck? It's too early for this. So you know what happened? I got my broom and I started cleaning.
You know how I get all the good people to come to my stream like this? I think in my head, well, I've been doing this for so many hours, man. Maybe I should shut this thing down. And then bloop, 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 they all just come in.
I know. That's when they show up, when you're like,
When they
I was
show
just
up.
about to go and have a fucking nap. Huh.
Oh my gosh, you bunch of snitching bitches. What the fuck is happening? Rat, 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 rat. Oh no, no, no,
His
no,
name.
no. Y'all be good. I love all of you precious little weirdos. God damn it. It just don't stop, does it?
His name is Wonder Boy.
I
Think
don't
about
know why you'd
little,
want to inflate his head like that.
think about like a Superman. Wonder Boy, but a big tooth.
He already thinks he's Wonder Boy.
I know. I'm wondering what's so.
And he used
That's funny.
flashcards to snitch with.
He used. Did you put all on one name?
Stool pigeon, shit
Stool
bird,
pigeon. Oh,
shit
there's
bird,
Buttercup.
stool pigeon.
I got poppies blooming.
Is there not an emoji of a stool? Probably not.
No, I got one in my room though.
Every
We're
time I
feeding
turn
horses.
around, I'm at least once a day, I'm looking for a fucking emoji that I can't find. Fuck, I
Yeah.
just touched the phone. Is it all right? My hand waving around, and when I moved it, I thought it might have hit end, but it didn't. Okay, good. What the fuck's going on here then, eh? Yeah,
No soccer. No football.
we're just a bunch of friends trying to work out some type of difficulty that we're having.
Yeah. Like, how do we get along with the United Kingdom?
Oh, no, we're just trying to get along in this chat. Is all I'm worried about. Just people stop yelling at each other, and please be playing with all this ugly talk because it makes me sad. It makes me sad. I don't want to cry. I cry all the time. No, I'm not actually crying.
You got a new drawing.
I was acting.
Sci-Fi's got a new drawing. A
Hot
Woody
dog.
Horror Picker. A Pecker.
Woody Horror Pecker. Horror Pecker.
It sounds like
Sounds like a
Horpecker.
lesbian nightmare.
It sounds like Horpecker. Choo choo, all along the clickety clack crack. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Well, there's the link if you want to come up
And show your whore pecker. I mean, your
and show
woody
us your
whore
pecker.
pecker.
Sci-fi, you gonna show us your pecker?
Your whore pecker? Is it a picker pecker?
You bringing your Woody
Dan,
with you,
don't
right
start.
there, Sci-fi? Bringing your Woody? That's right. That's right. Best actress, best queen of the weirdos goes to Snarknsass.
Snark. Sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. I can't stand this song. No
Can't stand
Pokemon
what?
porn.
What?
Woody is Thomas the Tank Engine.
Jesus! The fuck would you want to just come out of nowhere like that at me for? Yeah, I heard you. Trust me, you gave
Miss
me a
B,
little
you
bit of
were
a.
on my balcony
You gave me
today.
some agita.
You've been on my
Agita.
balcony, swarming around,
Do what?
catching some Miss Bees. There's been a bee swarming around
Uh-oh.
upstairs.
There you go,
So
you
long, but
turd.
it's still cute. Oh.
Hold on, I'm trying to get there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's spot on, man. That is
That's
spot
pretty
on,
cool.
Bri.
That's nice, Brian.
That is nice. Because it even looks like he's creeping around in the dark because of the way you did the shadows.
Hey, you gotta see. Hold on.
I like that too, Citizen.
I made a short. Hold on, let me take my YouTube off here. All right, this is funny. All right, hold on.
Everybody thinks I'm crazy.
I love it. That's
Everybody
awesome.
thinks I'm crazy. Yes, sirree, that's me, that's me. That's what I'm cracked up to be. I chop a hole and a retreat. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, when I was making the short, you know how you can add video, music to it, and you got a search engine in there. So I just searched for Woody Woodpecker, and there's actually a whole bunch of different songs and stuff that you can put in there.
Yeah.
That's
you
so
notice
cool.
that now. Like mine this morning was something like a phenomena.
So that's what I've been doing the whole time, and now I need to do other things, so I'm going to drop down again. But yeah, I just figured I'd come up here and show you guys my pecker.
I appreciate it.
No,
Your pecker looks vicious. Keep your pecker in your pants, buddy.
I tried to, change it into
That'd be cool as
something,
your avatar.
but I didn't really do like anything with the eyes, and I could always do something, but I don't know. I wanted it to still look like Woody Woodpecker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I would put that as your avatar for Halloween.
all right. Well, thanks for letting me show that. You guys have a good day. We'll see you later.
You too, Brian. Thank you.
Are you on your next piece of art?
I will be this afternoon. Yes.
Awesome.
I try to do 2 every day at least. And if it's not like an actual drawing, I'm still scribbling and working on methods and
cool
techniques and things. So.
Yep.
Well, there's
All right.
always ideas.
All right.
Always
See you later.
ideas.
See you later.
Peace.
That was
Are y'all
pretty cool.
done? Are y'all done? Come on. Come on. Come on. Now,
Talking
don't
to
you
a
just come
doll.
back in here and start barking at me again. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, what is it? Are you sad?
It's 3:30.
Meow, meow. Do y'all hear those meows?
Yeah, I can hear
They're all three of them sitting up there. So I gotta fill up
Listen to
the
them.
food bowl. Apparently, I feed the cats way too much. I don't know.
Meow. Sounds like PDF's house. Meow.
Sing for it. Sing. What if I come way over here?
Yeah, like meow, 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 meow. You
Yeah,
want
I guess
all the
it's
cats
too
to
late.
think about that at your house, PDF. If all the cats could sing meow, 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 meow. You need to train them.
You know, when the kittens were here and something like that would happen where they'd all be meowing, uh, sometimes it was beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
sometimes it
sometimes
was
it was
almost
like,
like a
shut up.
harmony and it was cool.
And sometimes it was like, okay, enough. Oh, there's one. She came out of the laundry basket. You love the laundry basket, especially when your brand new laundry is in it. They love to come sit in my laundry basket. Are they both in here? No, that was just one.
Woody fetish.
Yeah, black cat. However, um, my cat's dishes are always full, so they never should look at me like they're starving.
Well, see, I feed them every time they jump up there. We got this little, I guess it's like a microwave cart.
Mm-hmm.
And, because I need to feed the cats higher than the dogs are.
Yeah.
And, and so they get up there on that little cart and they just stand there. They reach their little paw out. It's so funny. They say, "Meow,
Yeah.
meow."
Or
But
they'll
then
grab you.
if I go to put my hand back to try to get the other side of the low five, they go. It's fucking weird, man. Cats are so weird. Hey, cat.
Yeah. She actually paused to go outside. She paused there like a dog, like meow, let me out. She was just getting flies. Oh, cat yoga, very important.
Very, very nice. Very nice form.
Cat yoga. Yeah, the guinea pig's upstairs, outside. Go hunt. Okay,
Or
hunt
not.
me. Go or hunt me. I'm scared. You
Thank
don't
you,
need to
Beth.
go. You'll be warmer tonight, Lilith. Oh, she looks evil. She doesn't look impressed.
Princess looks like she's holding some kind of weapon. She's got knives up underneath something. Like she just goes. It's just such a mean face she does at me if I don't do exactly what she says. I'm
She's
like,
she's eyeballing Lola. Where are you going? Where are you
I
going, Lola?
almost got a little black cat that had blue eyes. It had blue eyes. They
Oh,
were
nice.
like blue jean blue, so
Yeah,
pretty. And
like that one
but I
little Blue Jean
didn't
song
get
that
it.
came to me when I was sitting outside, like Blue Jean, baby. What the hell is that?
L.A. lady, seamstress
Yeah,
for the band. Pretty eyes, pirate smile. She marry a music man.
yeah,
Ballerina.
or something like that. It was one of those thoughts when I was sitting out there, and I thought, oh my God, what's going on? It was a transition or something that was going through the sky. And it just came out like, why is this song coming to my head?
It was a Elton John rainbow that floats around and hits people.
Yeah, it was one of them, like It had something to do with one of my readings, I think I did. And I thought that could be for somebody that knows about that song. And I actually listened to the song because there could be relevance. That's how it
Okay.
was.
I
Yeah,
see
it's
what you mean.
something. Yeah, there's something relevant. Like for that song to come to me, I'm like, where the hell did that come out of left field?
You know, it
So,
could totally, even without any woo woo, it could be your self conscious or your
yeah,
subconscious telling you something, even
that's that.
without any kind of woo woo.
That's what we mean by woo woo. Like everybody's thinking it's one of them. That's your higher self, and it's something's coming to do with this, and it works out that way. And then you wait back for a few minutes, and then you think, yeah, see, my cards were telling me the right story. That's usually the way it works. Or I'll sit here and I'll say something, and then all of a sudden I see the word everywhere. Like one day out of the blue, I said auspicious. It came to me.
Auspicious.
I was sitting here and I went, auspicious. What the fuck is this coming to my head? Auspicious. I don't talk like this.
I don't talk like that. What the
I
fuck?
don't talk like this. Like, yeah. I'm like, where the hell is this word coming from? And is it a word? And then I looked it up. And that's when I heard it a few times the days after. Like, oh, there's that word. I was thinking of it. Bam, there it is.
Yep.
It's like it comes into me days before it will be heard. It's so funny. And
It's wild. There's a lot more
yeah,
going on than most people know, but I don't know what it all is, nor do I presume to.
no, it's frequency. It's energy. It's the one thing that doesn't die is energy. That's why I know heebie jeebies. And like right now, it's
Right.
you're having a run of bad juju right now. Snark, like with your instance right there, it's just a little bad juju that's gonna rub off. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's got to go away because it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
this is like one of those generational karma things that, all right, baby, this is one of the last things, humps that you have to go over. But it'll be a learning process in the broad spectrum of things.
I really thought I was done being my own lawyer the last 2 times I had to be my own lawyer.
Yeah, we understand.
Or
It's
the
just
last 3 times I had to be my own lawyer, actually. I really thought each one of those would be the last time, but no.
so we'll look at this as another new journey to clear that karma. This is
I must
one
have been
last
mean to
thing.
somebody or something. I don't know. Maybe.
That's the one thing about generational karma. It's 7 years of DNA. So you got to look at it like, wow, that affects for 7 years, 7 generations. Yep,
I
that's
don't
where
know
the
what in the fuck you're saying, really.
after 7 generations, you come to a close, right? So then, when we've been saying the 8th fire is on for your like 8th fire, the cycle of new has already started. That's an 8. We're coming into a new, like you're in your 57th year. You're 56, but you actually in your 57th year when
I'm
you have a birthday.
54.
Right. So you're 54 on
I'm in my
your birthday.
55th year.
Right. See how it works? Where you're like,
No,
hang on a
none of
second.
that made any sense to me, sweetie, but that's okay.
No, which is fine. I mean, these are the things
Yeah,
that we
it's
learn on
okay.
the path, right? Like
Right.
what your great great grandmother, that is in your DNA. So you need to clear.
That pisses me off because I got away from my husband to quit catching his karma, and now you're telling me that these bastard ancestors of mine
No,
drummed
that's
up
what
a bunch of
exactly
karma I
what
got to pay for.
it just feels like. I've had gone into it too. It's one of them like I have to get out of this.
I
And
would
you
love
feel
to.
like you're in it forever. But once you walk through it, that's when you're be like, yeah, now I kicked its ass.
You know, I
That's how
really
you
thought
know.
I had everything kicked. I was
You
happier than
will.
I ever been in my whole life right before this trollop bullshit happened.
Right. So that's where you just say this is the last of the bad shit that I'll have to deal with. And we're not thinking about that kind of stuff. You're working on your new path where
Well,
I'm not going
yeah.
to
I
go
mean,
down
I'm
this.
not sweating.
No.
I don't sweat the past anyway.
Right. So that's just the stuff that I looked at it like,
No
maybe
regret.
this was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. My grandmother told me my mouth was going to get me hung anyways. So
How
it
many
was one of
times
them.
did my mom and my grandma and anyone and everyone I ever met say, "Your mouth is going to get you"?
My
I
grandma told
mean,
me that. And then I got arrested. And I was like, shit, she was right. Your mouth is going to get you hung. And I thought, fucking, it already did in my past life. My grandma was right.
I was
Because
kind
I
of
thought,
thinking, like,
yeah,
when you think about a reincarnation
yes,
uh, cycle, okay?
yeah,
I was thinking about that, you know, like recently now that I've learned a lot more woo woo stuff
yeah,
and and I've learned a lot of stuff that it isn't really woo woo, but it seems like woo woo and all that. But so I started thinking, you know, okay, so if that's what it is, and
mm-hmm,
I'm in another life and I'm having to learn something, well, then I kind of took an overview of myself and you know where I was at different
right.
points and where I am now, and I was kind of like, you know, doing a little deep dive on myself,
That's
and
right.
and I'm thinking this might be my last time going through the circle anyway.
And that's the thing, right? You go in the circle 7 times. So you think about that. Even with my great grandmother. So, like, when we say generational curses, it was you were all wearing glasses by the time you were 19. And okay, I'm not 19 yet and I'm not wearing glasses. I might be able to get past this curse and shit. No, I didn't. That's the one
Yeah,
thing, like, okay,
though, and yes, they're
man,
totally in your DNA,
they're in your DNA. So you're
but they're
holding all
totally
of that.
not curses.
No, you have to understand the bad from the good.
Well, you
Like,
know, and take it all because it is what it is. You wouldn't have one
right.
without the other.
That's right. You need both. You need a balance. Balance is
Yeah,
dark and light,
I mean, I'm all no regrets because I wouldn't be
male and
me.
female.
I wouldn't be me, Snarknsass now if
Right.
I hadn't gone through all the whatever the fuck I've been through.
That's right. It changes
You
your
know,
character.
it changes
Some
everything.
people will look at that one guy we could sit here and go, all right, it's time. Time to get everybody out of their house and time to shoot them all. We're not doing that. We're taking it to a different, like, all right, I fucked up. And now I'm going to use flashcards just because I know when I open my mouth, I'm going to fuck up. It's better for me to just say, you don't want me talking because I might say something I regret. That's better for you. You're acknowledging, like, no, 3 years ago, I would have told this person to fucking bite me and walk away. And today I'm just smiling pleasantly. That's what it is.
For the most
We're
part,
all
you know.
doing it. It's everybody, including our kids. So it's like we're growing up again with our kids in a
There's a lot of
different way.
people running around shooting people too.
Yeah, that would be a bad thing because no matter how much we don't like authority, that's the one thing that brings us all together, right?
You know,
We
you
don't
still
like
need to work
authority.
within the system that you're in,
That's
but
right.
just
There
know
still has
what
to
your
be.
rules and what the baseline is. You know,
Yeah, like
don't
there
start
are.
that shit.
No, there are people out there that will go that way. And it's one of them, like, no thanks. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like,
Jeffco.
you can't even put me in a bar or around people who are drunk too long because I'm like, all right, I've had enough. Like, they're just boring
You
and
know,
they
and
get the
everyone's
worst.
got their lines that they draw on everything. You know,
Yeah, for me, it's just one of them, like, to each your own. And as long as you're not harming anybody. And I don't even like seeing my friends, you know what I mean, like hurting.
No,
If I
no.
were, no, because it's usually death. And they're mostly guy friends. So when I look at guys, it's one of them like, yeah, right. You know that they pretend to be tough. They're just as vulnerable. Don't care what they say. You can pretend to be tough.
Well, I'd say that most humans are pretty tough if they've gone through anything.
Yeah. And usually I've seen the big men cry when they lose their parents
Well, yeah.
and
See,
their
none of
loved
that
ones.
makes any sense, of course.
Yeah.
Even big men are human. So
I've had to be their rock. Like, wow,
we
never in a
love our
million
mamas.
years would I. Yeah, exactly. That's when it's one of those things with your great grandparents or your grandparents. They're your foundation. Once you lose your grandparents, it's like, okay, this family sucks. You know what I mean? You realize very quickly, like, this family sucks.
Most tough people have a gooey center.
Yeah, we do.
That's what Beth said.
And a lot of us have been hurt. I mean, that's the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
And you see it every day online. Like, wow, could you be any more hurtful to that person? You don't even know if that's Jesus in disguise.
Yep. That's the thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's the best way to teach your kids. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, I'm the oldest in my family right now, just flat out.
Yeah, my daughter's got no family. Like, that's the one thing that pissed us off. It's one of them. Like, hang on a second. I had a child, and you guys are all being selfish and drinking and killing yourself, pretty much, and fucking arguing over stupid things. And they're gone. And you know where that leaves your kids, right? They're angry. They get angry.
Look up. Look up. Look up. No.
That's the
She just
thing. Like,
refuses. She refuses to be a monkey for my camera.
they know the camera. These animals know the camera.
Yeah, they do. Kinda.
Even the wild ones, they know the camera.
Don't you throw up on me. What the fuck was that?
They know
Was
the
just a
camera because every time I try to get
okay.
I saw a fox and I tried to get the camera out really quickly. And by that time, he was peeing on somebody's yard. He just moved swiftly down the street, like, oh, I'm caught. That's only the second red fox I've seen this year. And I've seen the black fox twice.
That's
That's
cool.
what yeah, he lives
I
in the
don't
yard.
see any wildlife here really. We got squirrels and there's several different kinds of birds that I
Yeah,
don't usually see, but
wildlife's pretty cool when you see it.
yeah, I kind of miss being more
They're
country
trapping,
human.
they're trapping a coyote because, I mean, this is humans. Humans, please stop feeding the fucking animals. That's the
Yeah.
problem. It's one of them. It's the animal who suffers, and you're taking its habitat away, and yet you want to kill the coyote because it's nipping you. Well, you dumb fuck. Don't feed it, and obviously, don't get scared.
Well, I mean, they're gonna find food. It's not like you
They
have to
will.
feed coyotes. They find food. It's like
No.
raccoons. If you never give a raccoon a hot dog or a marshmallow, they're still finding something to eat.
Oh yeah, they're garbage pickers. Same
They're
with
so good. They're so good.
same with like it's the problem is it's the construction is pushing them out, right? So therefore Where are they supposed to go? These are animals that need woods. So they're going to travel
Yeah,
down to the train tracks. They're going to travel into the cities. And of course, this is where it's like that movie Open Season, where on the other side of the hedge, yeah, you've got wildlife. And there's no way that you can keep this wildlife out. They're
that
smarter
hedge
than that.
movie was so cool. I loved it. That little
Yeah,
squirrel
over
was
there.
like
Yeah.
zipping on coffee.
Yeah, you see? Like I got the squirrel that comes into my house, into my room. And I thought, how the hell do you know I'm in here? But just knowing that a ninja squirrel, was in my house, I mean, he is a host of fleas. I don't need that in here. You know
Well,
what I
no,
mean? Like, yeah,
no.
exactly. So it's like, I don't even know how I know you got in by the door and two cats would have chased you downstairs. Now I'm just picturing this freaking squirrel that obviously he would have been like, okay, great, got two cats and got to get out of their way. And that's how he ends up in my room. So he came downstairs from upstairs. Because that's what I kept saying was like, I won't have this problem when I get the solarium. And then I'll just have the problem with the perennial plants because he leaves me walnuts from the river.
He does.
Yeah, those beach they're walnut trees. So I'm like, yeah, this is great.
Well, that's sweet if he's leaving them for you.
Well, he exchanges them for peanuts.
That's
It's really
sweet.
weird. He's on he comes up here. I'm telling you, he flies onto my second balcony. He even comes onto this balcony. He got upset when I actually cut the tree. He looked at me like, you bitch. Yeah,
I got cussed out by a squirrel
I
once. I know it.
have wild animals.
We
Oh,
had
yeah. I
dog
even
food
told the
on the
squirrel, okay,
porch.
get out of here.
We had dog food on the porch, and there was a tree just a foot away from the porch, and it had a little cut off limb sticking toward the porch. And I came
Mhm.
out after we had moved the dog food, and I came out, and there's a squirrel sitting there, and he said, I mean, he was yelling at me in squirrel talk. He was mad about it.
Yeah,
He's like, you moved that food. I was eating that food. I'm like, well, we moved that food, you little motherfucker.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the
Did you
thing,
see
right?
that video
So
of
it's
the squirrel and the squirrel's laying on the railing of the porch, and the girl was recording it, and he goes, and she says, "Oh, there that thing is. It look evil." And the squirrel went, "Huh?" And he stood up and he went, "Me?" And
yeah,
she
like
goes, "Yeah,
me.
you." And he went,
Yeah,
like he
I get them
understood.
all the time. Yeah, it does. They do. It's one of them. As soon as I come into the parking garage area, when I come in, as soon as I come in, they stand on their hind legs, and it's Judas. Judas goes, "They know you're home." I'm like, I know. They know that I'm here. I tell you, just like on the back hind legs, like even the cat would do something like that. Like, hey, you're here. All right, good stuff.
I hate these things.
Hope you came home with my peanuts. You know what I mean?
What are you supposed to do with these things? I've been cutting them off.
What are they?
They're
Oh,
the things so
those
you
are
can
for
hang it up, but
the
they're like
hanger.
stretchy rubber shit.
Yeah, the stretchy rubber ones.
Am I
You
supposed to stick it in my bra? They did not design this well. They just come flicking out all the time. Like, where the motherfucker go? Shit, stop it. Dressing like a girl is hard. It is hard.
those are the rubber bands that you can put them on the
And the
little
hanger.
hanger. Yeah. Otherwise, your bigger top might slide off. So of course,
I
you know what I do with them?
understand why I have them on here.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
one
don't
of
know
them.
what the fuck to do with them when I'm trying to wear the garment.
I don't know. You can cut it off.
They did not think this shit through.
No, they don't. They don't because I have a top here, and I'm like, what the hell is with this? Why is it so long? What am I supposed to do? put this on like so nobody sees a bra. This is stupid. But they do. They do it with everybody. It doesn't matter the size either. This one has ribbon on it. This is ribbon. And that's just for our coat hangers. I'm like, whatever. Cut
It's
it
like,
off if
somebody
you don't like
please
it.
just design a better hanger. Maybe if they didn't go like this, maybe if they went like this.
Yeah. 3 stores? And you found the snowflake one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. You went to one store.
Oh, your hot blanket. That's so nice. My mom's bed had a warmer that went on the mattress. That
Yeah.
was lovely.
It's 4 hours. Nice. This is a throw.
Well, then what
Throw
the fuck are you supposed to do?
size for 1.
Yeah, that's a throw. That would be like what? Yeah, it
You
doesn't
know
even come
why I
in.
kicked them out? Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? You know why I kicked him out? Because he gets up first thing in the morning and moving around. Stop moving. Every time you're moving, the bed is like moving. Stop. Fucking hoarders. Get out of here.
Get
So,
out!
yeah, I made him to go into the other room. He always went on about getting.
Is that a dead animal skin? What is that?
No, it's my horse throw.
Oh, it's a horse. Okay. I
Yes,
was
it's a
thinking
horse.
that you were like doing a little tanning or something.
No, that's my red light. Shows you I'm live. And no, people, I just don't like the white light. In fact, actually, if you leave this red light on, you can just nap. You don't even need to throw it off. You know how many times I've almost fell asleep with the red light on?
Burn your eyeballs.
Yeah, the melatonin. That's when I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I get up and I go. We get new feed lights. We go up to turn them off, down to turn them on. They're new feed lights. Everything's backwards in Newfoundland.
Is it?
Yeah, we make fun of the Newfies. And the French people. And any other freaking person you are. We'll make fun of you.
If you're different from me, I'm making fun of you.
Yeah, that's right. Like if you live in the maritime bubble, you're just a screech drinker. You're
That
drunk.
sounds awful.
You're drunk.
Did you say
Think about that.
screech?
Screech. Oh, screech is gross. Yeah. You guys think moonshine's gross.
Well, I
Screech
like
is nasty.
moonshine.
Ugh. Screech is
Hey,
worse than Ingo.
Sasquatch. Good to
Who?
see you,
Sasquatch?
buddy. Caucasian Sasquatch.
Hi, Jason. This is my new blanket we got. It's going to be cold in Canada.
She got her electric blanket. Keep
Yeah.
her warm and snuggled.
I'm going to try it out. Hang on a second, Snark.
Well,
We got an
I hope it
extension
fixes
cord.
it.
We got
Because
the
I don't want you
extension
having to
cord.
break up with me like that again. That was so sad, Cocksquatch.
Yeah.
No doubt. Moonshine's nice. All the moonshine I ever had was good.
All right. See how this puppy works.
Now, what are you supposed to do for the other 4 hours after it turns off? Wait till you get cold and then turn it back on again?
If I get cold, that heater will go on. So this is because I have a heating pad under there. Under here too.
Ooh. What
Well,
wind
think
is
about
blowing
it.
out there?
First and foremost, I will fix it. But I'm seeing how long it takes to warm up. I'm thinking my back problem, actually. Because I have back problems. So the heat is always a good thing, right? Even
Yeah,
if you put it down and you put something on top of you, that way you have a whole whack for your back,
my my
whatever
heating
way
pad
you're
has
sleeping.
been missing in action since we moved here. I'm not sure what the hell happened to it. I've been missing it too. And it seems like I found it at one point, but then I don't know what I did with it again.
Mine's here. Mine's here.
It's good.
Underneath. Yeah, I know. It's underneath. You see, I made my laundry even easier. I'm a blanket hoarder, okay?
There's no
And I
such
don't like,
thing. Blankets are
why don't I?
pertinent.
Well, those fitted sheets. I can't stand fitted sheets when they come off the pillow top. So, of course, I've got tons of blankets. And then, there you go. You
I
put
do that
your
too.
heating pad underneath a blanket, and that way it doesn't get too hot on your back. And of course, you know when I want to move over, I had this fucking thing in my way. You were looking for a stool? I can put this back on the thing because at nighttime, it actually disturbs my sleep.
Really?
When I'm trying to go to sleep, I have this orange light. And I don't know about you
Okay.
guys, but sometimes we get hot at night and then we're sweating and we're too cold. But it's this room that I noticed the heat doesn't really kick in this room. They're outside walls. So with
Yeah.
the outside, like that's an outside wall, and this is an outside wall. So it kind of does get cooler in this particular room. So it doesn't matter. That's $60. And there you go. It's warming up. Oh, Snark, you might have to get yourself one for your lower back. Yeah, this is good.
Hey, Cocksquatch.
How you doing?
Hi,
I'm doing
Caucasian.
all right. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Now we're laying on heat.
Don't sound so excited.
Oh, well, yay. Well, I'm pretty ready for you. I got you figured out. I got a frozen Dr. Pepper, a full pack of cigarettes, a freshly charged earbud, half a stogie, and I'm on my porch ready for it. Let's go. What it is.
There, what do you
Wow.
have to do?
I'm just laying down on my sunbeam snowflake blanket. I wanted the snowflake one.
I wondered why you kept saying snowflake. I thought it was your
I
way
love
of saying.
snowflakes.
I thought it was your way
I
of
do love.
saying I'm pussying out and getting this fucking heat blanket. I'm not strong as you think I am. I'm a snowflake. I thought that's what you meant, but you meant it's the design.
Yeah, I like snowflakes. I like well, a snowflake is unique as us. There's not one snowflake alike.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's true. They're
And
all
you know they don't
unique.
put pink flamingos on winter hot blankets.
No, it was either this or
Although
plaid.
they probably should.
They should.
They should do that. You're right.
Because
We
I
should
would
call them.
totally use every pink flamingo I could get my hands on as
That
decoration in my
sounds like
bedroom.
merch.
You know what? That's okay. Oh, check this out, guys. You know, I have my grandma taught me how to keep my legs propped up, right? Same with you, Caucasian. You put your
Okay.
pillows, put your pillows here, and then you put your feet here. And it
Yes,
props up.
I'd say that's standard operating procedure.
That's right. And you see, I'm still getting heat.
Ah,
That's
yes, because you were
fabulous.
laying on the blanket.
Uh-huh. That's probably what will happen, Snark. I'll lay on
Those are
this
some
blanket.
toasty tootsies.
And see that thing called the TV? It never goes on.
One bead.
What is that
What's
magic you have in Canada?
I'm in
Called
Canada.
electricity.
Yeah, I'm in
You got
Canada.
electricity
heard-
and
I'm
a TV and an
I
electric
heard they
blanket.
invented gravity and poutine.
What are you talking about? I have Coca-Cola here, Sasquatch. I got a Coca-Cola fridge over here, Sasquatch. Don't make me show you inside
That ain't
Sasquatch,
shit.
all
I
right?
got a Dr. Pepper fridge next to mine. Dr. Pepper, just like
Mine
Dr.
is
Pepper.
Coca-Cola. Mine is Coca-Cola. It's a 5-cent old school, and it's a USB,
Damn, you
and it
kicked
comes
him
with.
off. He ran away. He ran away because you had
Why?
a better
Because I have it
cooler.
better than you. I have it better than you. I'm not even done showing you inside.
Him running away. Oh,
Oh, he's coming
him
to
back.
Canada. Fuck's sakes. He's coming to put his Dr. Pepper in there. That's what you're going to do. You're like, bitch, I'll do it. I'll sit here. I'll freaking be cold as ice. And I'll even get you your pop. Just give me the controls.
What is a pop?
What's a pop? You pop me in the nose?
A pop.
Are you gonna pop it out
Soda
back?
pop.
I mean, I'll,
Stop it,
Your
Lucifer.
boobies popping out your shirt?
this is where it went all wrong. We have a miscommunication. It is a linguistic issue.
A
There are Dr.
linguistic
Peppers,
issue.
and then there's the rest of that swill that people drink.
Oh, is that called amaretto Dr. Pepper?
Here in Arkansas, we
Rum.
call everything as a Coke, and you have to ask which kind of Coke you want, and you say Dr. Pepper.
Well, we just made a mess.
I think I just blew
Good thing
the
it's not
Squatch's
beer.
mind.
Good thing this isn't. I know guys with a toolbox. One guy, my son's dad has a toolbox, and it's his fridge in his bedroom. That's what guys do.
They put tools in their fridge?
No, it looks like a toolbox, but it's a fridge.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah.
father has a 1951 Amana. I think it's called a Ranger. It's a refrigerator.
They're gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
Nice.
You remember the old enamel blue and greens with the chrome trim that you'd find on very, very, very early appliances and new Chevys?
They call them ice boxes.
Right? It's one of them.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. Sucker still works.
The funny thing is, they have a Coca-Cola one that looks just like the old school. And
My
I thought,
front door
that's
is almost
perfect.
that color.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's about it. What's
That's
funny
about
is
I
it.
have your canister.
I have the matching fan here in my house. The same teal colored, but I can't use it because the motor on it isn't for this
I have your
power or
matching.
something, and it spins too fast. It gets hot.
I have your
Yep, there it
matching.
is. That's that color.
Yeah,
That's it.
I have the matching canisters from way back in the day.
Oh, I would love that. Yeah.
And these
I'm
are
gonna go
from,
steal everybody else's stuff so I have a full set.
so you have a whole set? You have to come to Canada for mine. But you know what? I would definitely give it to you if that's
They can't
what you
stop
want.
me. They don't have guns.
That's the funny thing. It's one of those, like, everywhere I go now, everybody's got this turquoise in their house, including my daughter. And I'm like, huh, what a mini me. It's turquoise.
They have guns.
It's because of Tiffany's. Everybody wanted to be that turquoise color. And I'm like, yeah, it's a
They just
fad at the
don't
moment.
all have guns. Right?
All Janes? Are you talking about all Janes?
I'm talking about all Canadians.
Oh, all Canadians. I don't have a gun, no. My gun's in Michigan.
See, no problem. Mike makes right.
That's fine. We have knives. Not saying
You
That's
have
there
fine.
knives.
isn't
They
guns
shut
on
down a
me.
whole
Good
city
with that.
because of a knife.
Yep,
I have an AK. We're good. We'll get
that's
at it.
fine. I have senses. When I say shoot it, you fucking just don't question. Shoot it.
I have bamboo skewers.
I want to
Nice.
stay away from you. You scare me
Me?
because eventually I have to sleep.
That's fine.
And Snark will come in and like slide the bamboo skewers between my teeth or something. I mean, like, I don't know.
No, not if
No,
you have a
I'm an
gun.
avowed pacifist. I would never do
No.
that.
She
I
would
might
used to.
molest you or something, but wouldn't scare you in the neck.
You threatened me with a good time.
That's what I'm saying.
It's been a while since I woke up molested. I mean, damn. Make a man feel like he's not
Damn!
desirable no more.
I might be into that. I don't know.
There we go. I fully stocked my fridge now.
At 75, his gun fell off. Citizen Z said.
There we
I'm not sure
go.
what you mean.
Your gun fell off. We don't want to know anymore.
Oh
Citizen,
my God.
you're funny.
Y'all want to see my poo? Say yes.
No.
Say yes.
but I don't.
Well, it's tired. It's tired and
Oh,
sick right now because I haven't opened it up and it's dirty. So I got to take it over here and
clean up
feed
your
it.
poop.
And then take it to the shower and give it a bath.
So you're
Oh my.
officially housebroken. You're cleaning your own poop now. I'm proud of you.
I have to clean my poo because he apparently cannot do it for himself. He has no arms.
All right.
Yeah, that makes some sort of sense that I don't understand.
Now, my poo is all better now. He's happy. He's wearing his Star.
So this holds 12.
And she's
All right.
gone.
Standing up anyway. So we have 12 that can stand up. Or stupid internet. I don't know what's going on with the internet. I think an update. Wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise
mine
me.
just
They do
stopped us
updates.
there for a second.
Yeah, mine was just doing it. And the modem's like,
Oh, I don't even want to talk about internet. I got so many problems over here. Look, my modem. I'm right
the
between the
modem.
hospital and the police department. And so
Oh,
anytime there's any kind of a major event of any sorts whatsoever,
mm-hmm.
my internet gets stepped down to whatever minimum allowable frequency.
I will tell you as well. Today is it's Venus and it's conjunctions in the sky, Sasquatch.
Are we in
As well.
retrograde? That retrograde motherfucker. I can't
Yeah,
stand it when they're
we have a
retrograde.
retrograde.
Oh my
We have
God.
3 planets and a polar and a node in a retrograde right now. So that's
You
why a lot of
motherfucker.
things are going woo crazy. And
Funny.
today is
I thought it was
Venus.
just that people were assholes.
No, it's the energy of this whole thing.
Asshole, big asshole energy all over the place.
Yeah, it's
Big
one of
asshole
those
energy
like
is what's got it going.
it's one of them you can either laugh or if they're
Oh, I laugh.
arguing, stay in the trees. Just stay in the trees and laugh.
Yes, ma'am.
You
I
know
laugh.
that if you make yourself known, it's one of them like, oh shit, what did I even say hello for?
I just
It's
laugh.
gonna be
It says
yeah,
so
exactly.
on my description. Go look at my description on my channel. I laugh at people on the internet.
Well, that's
What
the
I
thing,
do.
right?
That is
Are you
exactly the
gonna do
very thing.
cry?
No, I'm gonna laugh at people on the internet while they laugh at me, laughing at them. It's freaking hilarious. People love it. I don't
Right.
understand it.
You know,
This
I
chick
know
here
that you
can't
know
get
that I
enough.
know that you know that I know.
We just giggle at
I
each
was
other. It's fun.
it was so funny. I was taking plants outside today, Snark, and I bashed a freaking wall. And I'm saying, go get the camera. I'm bruising in real time. Like in real time, I was watching my bruise come through. I'm like, great, another wounded knee.
You seen that big dog I have, Snark?
You have a
Yeah.
big
Well,
dog?
I have a very large dog. He's like 102 pounds. He's huge.
Wow.
And he decided he was going to take off running out the door after we hooked the leash to him. Drug my wife right down the back steps. I'm talking.
Damn.
Look like I've been beating her with a cane for weeks.
Oh no.
They do. And no joke. It looked like somebody went across her booty with a bunch of because the bricks have like really deep grout on them. And so there's like
Mm,
straight lines. It looks like somebody bent her over and had to go at it.
bless her heart.
Yeah. What's funny is, she hit when she got to the bottom, she was laughing so hard.
Well, that's
She
good
was like
sport.
crying and laughing at the same time because it wasn't nobody's fault. It was just the dog went a little quick. She didn't go quite quick enough. Everything slipped at the same time, and
Yeah, that happened to somebody here. And, unfortunately, we get older, right? And of course, this dog was, he's almost like a
I eat like
mastiff.
a fine wine. I don't know what you're talking about.
And it's just one, yeah, okay. We're all fine wines. You'll find us in the port section, the very expensive section at
I'm
the wines.
I'm
I'm more in the
fine tea.
vinaigrette section, maybe
Yeah, you'll
cooking
find me at the
cherry.
escarpment. We're very expensive. And that's where
Well,
you
not
find the
me. I'm
tea.
cheap bitch.
Okay, we'll find you in Toronto. Craft beer. The organic craft beer. But yeah, I mean, these are things that, you're walking down the stairs and all of a sudden it could take you, Sasquatch. Doesn't matter how big you are. Once that dog wants to go, it wants to go.
Oh yeah, baby. Let me tell you, I got one of those retractable leashes. And so when he takes off like that, I don't stop him. I throw the leash straight up in the air and it hits him in the back of the head when it catches up with him. And he sits. He is
You're like,
convinced I have telepathic abilities.
you're like dum dum. I just always walk with my dog.
There's an otter hound. I love otters, and I love
Hey, Snark,
dogs.
have you
Otters
seen
are
Ring
awesome.
of Brightwater?
Right,
The
Water?
train's coming. I gotta go in before I can hear anything.
Okay.
Say it again.
Ring of Brightwater.
Ring the
It's a
bright Romer.
ring of bright water.
Right
Ring
Water.
of bright water.
Right Water's
Right.
down the street from me.
Is that a spell, you wizard?
No, no, ma'am. It's a movie made in probably the late
Okay.
50s, early 60s.
Okay.
Are
And
you
it's
sure it's
about a
not
guy
about
who
Canada?
adopts an otter.
Really? Because there's a place
Yeah.
called Brightwater, honestly, down the road from me. They're putting new 72-acre condos. It's called
Dude may
Brightwater.
have been in Canada, but the
I'm
dude is
telling you.
British.
Right. This is what the waterfront is. It's Brightwater, and I'm like, the Brightwater is black water, and fuck that. I'm not walking over there because these new people, right, Sasquatch and everybody, they have no idea what this land's on. Okay, so those are oil. That's oil over there, and they'll be putting people over there in oil. And I'm like, good luck trying to find me. I ain't. Crafty Cat won't be walking on that. Fuck that shit. If it was abandoned, and of course there was a gas station there, that's where all the ships would come in and fill up on petrol. Because we have
I'm
that.
still tripping that there's a dog called an otter hound.
Yeah,
I love otters. You know, everybody,
otters
when
are
they ask you,
awesome.
what animal would you be if you could be an animal? Well, I
An
want to be an
otter,
otter. Duh.
I'd be
because
a
we hold
tigger.
hands. They hold hands so they don't float away. They play with rocks.
Eat on their belly.
And you know what? She's so funny. She said two things that actually line up. She said otter and she said swan. And she was right. Take a deep dive. That's what swans do. I have flashcards.
Good.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Except
Good.
for I don't write on them. Fantastic, he says. You don't even know the flashcards that we have. Snark, tell him.
I object.
I object too.
I object to
Hey,
fire.
Judge. Nice dress. Papa Z's gave me a bunch of good ideas to put on my flashcards for court. Papa Z.
MBTV came backstage with me the other day, and his mic wasn't working. So what he did was write flashcards on a notepad to tell me that his mic wasn't working. I was like, dude, there's a private chat. You can totally type it. It's fine. Go ahead. He's like,
Otter
I don't like
spirit.
keyboards.
He said he don't like keyboards.
I don't know, man. MBTV's a unique feller. Let me tell you.
MBTV, yeah, I love him. He's so
Heebie-jeebies.
crazy.
The heebie-jeebies?
No, he's way better than
And the
heebie-jeebies.
word. EBGB's in the word. That man is full on native. He's like, he is old school hippie and cowboy to the core. It's like Sam Elliott met Nude Guru. And shorter.
Swan spirit. Well, that's cool.
See what it says? Take a deep dive.
Oh,
You know, their heads go all the way into the water, right?
yeah.
Well, that would make some sense, especially when they're thirsty.
I want Canada to have black swans. I think Australia got the black swans.
Well, if you've got white swans, then you should have black swans.
I know, we want
you.
black swans. We should tell United Kingdom, we want the black swans.
Well, they would
All
fly
right.
over with the white swans.
Did we have them? The
Do
trumpet
swans
swan.
do that
Yeah.
goose thing where they fly back and forth?
Oh,
They don't fly for
migrate.
very long.
Native
when
swans migrate.
The Canadian geese are afraid of
Domesticated
them.
swans do not migrate, but native, like actual wild swans, do migrate.
Okay.
Yeah, we get these ones.
Yeah, just like flamingos.
Yeah,
Pet ones aren't pink; they're white.
And the heron.
Oh yeah, I know. It's the shrimp and algae that turns them pink.
Yeah.
Right.
And like I get the heron on my river, and the salmon. I was already in my river with the waders and everything.
Well, dogs like to work,
Dragonflies.
Z. So I bet you could find you a dog, a seeing eye dog for your dog. I'm
It's funny
twitchy.
how she's so quiet. I used to go to the otters at the zoo because they were the most active. They were most
I love
fun.
them otters. I
Well,
love
Yeah, they were the
otters.
most fun to
What's
watch.
happening? Citizen Z.
They were actually the most fun to watch.
Okay,
Right,
now
Citizen?
my otter hound, right? He's an otter hound. He's a cross between a Griffon and a wire-haired terrier. And I can show you what he looks like. Hold on. I'll show you the dog.
I would love to see him.
You want to see the dog?
Yeah, I want to see the dog.
Are you sure?
Papa, let me see the dog.
Yeah, hey, let me see the dog, damn it. Shut up and let me see the dog.
There's your otter,
Oh, look at those otters.
the queen of cups. She's the otter.
That's an otter queen. Oh my God.
Yeah. You see?
I love her.
Oh, darn
And an
it.
otter.
Hold on
King
a
of
second.
cups. See?
So cute.
Doesn't have to be so scary looking. We're not scared.
Now, I do want to say I want to be
All
the
right,
cute
now
otter, not
look
the
at
crazy
my
looking
icon.
otter.
Oh,
there
isn't
we go.
he cute?
Oh, what a face.
I know, he's got that droopy face.
Or
Won't.
smoochy face. Smoochy.
He
Oh,
looks like an old man.
He's old, man. He's old now.
That's what I mean.
He's 13 years old. So in
That-
dog
that-
years, that's
Yeah,
a lot.
that's a lot.
And they're only supposed to live to like 10.
Yeah.
They're a water dog.
Yeah, like a Portuguese water dog.
And
Oh, there
they're
you
meant to herd animals, like herd fowl. They're like a retriever type dog.
Yeah.
Bird retriever.
Soft mouth.
Fowl.
Foul.
Yeah, he likes to swim, but anymore it's just an effort to get up and go outside, man.
Bless him.
It's too cold.
I
Well,
got
I
my
won't.
dogs in the swimming pool. They never did use it this whole summer.
Well, I think before the winter's out, I'm going to have to put him down because he's getting real old. His walking's not too great. He's really wobbly, but
That's
I
hard,
just
Oh,
don't
dude.
have the heart to do it
That's
yet.
hard.
I mean,
that's
you
I
giving
had
hard.
to
him
put mine
aspirin and
down last
stuff?
year. Ooh,
Oh, I give him hemp chews. I give him weed, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
make
there
him
you go.
edibles. I
That's a
do.
good
I
combo.
give him edibles. I
Good.
make edibles. I bake them up like little dog treats, right? Well, I
Yeah.
don't do it. My wife does it, but and she makes edibles for the dog, and it seems to help.
Yeah,
Does
it
it help you?
absolutely helps.
Yeah. You can
He's
give
usually
CBD to
high
dogs.
all the time, but at
Yeah,
least he's not in pain, right?
exactly.
Right?
They give it over here. The hemp or the CBD for dogs.
Yeah, there's CBD dog treats and stuff over here
Yeah,
at the CBD store.
Oh
it's going
no,
more
I
natural.
use
Real weed.
whatever I grow. If
His
I
tomato
harvest
plants.
it, my specialized tomato. My
Yeah,
Asian lilies died.
Oh,
great. You know what?
Well,
I don't
I
even know what's
wasn't
gonna
there
dude.
to
happen tomorrow.
water them. I wasn't there to water them. They died. Half my plants um were in very unhealthy condition when I
Mm-mm.
got.
when you went on the cruise?
Yeah.
No, when I was in the hospital
Oh,
because
dang.
nobody went out and watered my friggin' plants for 'em.
And that's
Well,
why I do aquaponics.
You see, that's why I do it
There ain't
myself.
no not watering it.
My
If
earth
the
yeah, when
roots
creek
it comes
starts
to that
flowing,
started.
ain't no
watering,
water.
it really ran my water bill up. Watering everything that I watered this summer, I saw a nice big chunk of a increase in our water bill from it, and then I saw these little where they take a clay pot and put it upside down and seal it up, and then you fill that up with water, and it slowly
Yeah.
leaks out.
Oh,
So
you
that
don't actually drink city water, do you?
um, well, yeah, I have to, or if I'm thirsty.
Oh my. Do you know
Yeah,
how
me
many
too.
toxins
Oh,
are
I
in
know it's
city
awful.
water?
I have to let it run so that it's not pre-carbonated.
We have to get our minerals somewhere, brother. In this case, the city provides it. My pipes went in when Sherman was general.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sherman,
I'm thinking it's the house pipes
like
because this is
William
an old
Tecumseh Sherman.
establishment.
Yeah. Could be your pipes in the
I
house.
think it is because
Yeah.
if I pour into it, if I pour a straight up as soon as the water starts going, and in a clear glass, it's
Actually,
white and it's fizzling just like
right,
a
it's
soda
fizzing.
would.
Snark, are
Right.
you uphill from the city?
I don't know what that means.
Are
All right,
you?
is the majority of the mains pipe downhill for you?
No, it's all pretty level right here.
Okay, all right. I used to live at this place where the house was up on a hill, and it was like the highest house around, and the freaking water was straight up carbonated because the pressure of air that would get through the city pipes to that house. That place sounded like there was a freaking slam band going on in the basement all the time
Oh
because
wow,
there's constant air bubbles popping out in the hot water tank and the boiler and stuff. It sounded like it was totally haunted.
Mine
that's
comes off of
crazy.
a waterfall. There's a waterfall probably about in your yardage, maybe about a football field away. And that's where I get my water from. And my pH here, my alkaline pH is about 8.5.
Oh, brother, we got kaolin in our water, and you might as well be drinking KO Pectate. City water is a little better. I grew up on well water, and it's why I don't have any teeth. Not because I was a meth head, but because my teeth were comprised of chalk.
Well, our water here is pretty good. I have a filter, an inline filter in that, but our pH balance is pretty good,
Yeah.
and we don't have to. I won't drink water that has chemicals in it.
Yeah, I buy water, and sometimes my son will bring home bottled water, but I don't like the bottled water. I mean, I like the water, but I don't like the bottles.
They
Yeah, the
put in
bottles are getting thinner.
anti-caking agents in bottled water so that it makes your mouth dry out and you get thirsty.
Well, see, that's what the water in Cabot was doing to me. I would be trying to drink the water, and it would make me so thirsty. And he got one of those Brita filters to put onto the faucet, so that you just turn it over when you're running drink water, and then turn it back when you're running washing water. And
Yeah,
that
yeah.
made a ton of difference. I mean, a total difference. So I don't know what the hell Cabot's doing to their water, except making you thirsty so you buy more, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
All right,
it's
so I
the
got a question for you.
fluoride and all the chemicals that they're
I have
putting
a
in there so you can have sterilized water to drink, supposedly.
I have a question for the panel. Can
What's that?
somebody explain to me how it is that a bottle of water costs $2.14, but a 40 of Ice House costs $1.49?
Mm-hmm. Somebody
I
making that
don't
money, ain't
understand
they?
how on earth you can sell bottled water for twice as much beer.
Ah, beer, you mean?
Because water is a
Beer.
necessity, beer isn't.
No,
And you
no,
know,
I mean
the beer
water sold
companies
for twice as much as you sell for twice as much beer. Beer. It
and the
started
beer
as water.
actually makes
They did something to it, and it came out as beer, and they charged less for it.
right. And you see, all between the big, I live by breweries, Sasquatch, by Labatt's and Molson Canadian, right? So they do
Oh,
make
most
water.
oh.
They put it in cans. I don't understand why they're not actually putting that on the market instead of Nestle and Pure
Nestle
Life or
sucks.
what have you. In the bottle, in our bottle, because we have a plastics place over here. It's called Amcor. And right behind the train tracks over here, that's where they make all the Coca-Cola plastics.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Nestle
So
makes water too, don't they?
Nestle steals water
I'm
and
not
kills
sure
people.
any of these places actually make water. Pretty sure they just put it in a little bottle and sell it.
Well, they make the water. It's lab grown water.
All
Then
right.
they make their hamburgers out of shit.
Right. It's the stuff that runs off the pink slime that they clear up and turn into water. Sasquatch.
I'm waiting for the powdered water to show up that I ordered. As soon as
Just
it
add
gets here,
water.
instant water, you just add water.
Ah, that's an Acme product. That's hilarious.
Well,
Oh
you
shit.
don't like synthetic water?
You
yeah.
know, it's easy
I call
enough
it
to get
rub.
it and make water. I mean, shit, they're pulling water out of the air in some of those mountainous areas that have water problems.
Oh yeah.
Agreed. And
That
might
is
not
really
be the
cool.
best idea. Think about it. The places they're trying to do this are already in the driest places on earth. So what happens when they industrialize the concept of dew gathering or condensation gathering
They don't make
and
a dent in the weather
acidify even
cycle.
drier?
Yep.
Yeah, there you
Such
go.
a
Suck
wild.
all the moisture right out of the air. That's a good suggestion.
That's gonna do it right there.
They need to move where the water is, right?
Well,
Uh,
if you suck all the moisture out of the air, you don't get rain, you don't get storms, you don't get snow.
well, they don't get rain anyway
Well,
already,
you can't
so
get it
that's
all.
not really a
Hey,
concern.
Invictus.
Hi,
Mwah.
Invictus.
I think personally that they should just, suck all the water out of the air and dim the sun and climate change.
Okay. Um, live on
I'm
astronaut
down for
food
an
too.
ice age. I'm good. We're good with it. I've been missing my Holocene for a minute. I would like another glacial advance. That would be nice. Get us some big snakes around here, some aurochs. Yeah.
You want a
Of course, we got
glacier?
to do something with all these people. They got to go.
Because
Okay.
he's one sexy monkey. Look at this motherfucker.
It
Hey,
can't
Monkey Man.
happen before April though, because if it happens before April, I'm screwed. Because I sit on the Greenland glaciers. So if
That's
that gives
okay.
way, we're done.
We're
Yeah,
over
you're
there too,
screwed, dude.
in Greenland.
When I bring on the new ice age, you got no hope.
There'll be
I can
no
have
hope, man.
all the hope in the world. I live with people like Zeke. And in Greenland, we have the Inuit over there, the throat singers.
Yeah, they're gonna move too.
No, they won't. They have
I
to
was
stand
When
looking
the
their ground.
sea
forward
ice
to
move
all the
out, they
ice
damn sure will.
melting because then I'll have beach. I'll be on the beachfront then.
I even have Nude Guru. He's up in Antarctica or where Arctica. He calls it Arctica. Meantime, it's really the Arctic, but you know, I let him off. But I give him ball warmers because he wants just one island to himself. Nude Guru.
Nuclear
Right off
lives
the
on
bat,
an Arctic island. What are you saying?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. He
Huh.
calls it Arctica. He called it Arctica on another stream, and I'm like, it's the Arctic, you silly
I can't prove that
Arctic.
Vancouverite.
wrong.
Yeah, well, he's from Vancouver, BC, right? So it's one of them. I'm in Ontario. It's the Queen Elizabeth Islands. And like nobody lives up there. So it's like, you want to live up there? Human cannibal? All right, no problem. You go up there and
That's an issue I have with some of
Human
my English
cannibal.
friends.
yeah, Nude Guru,
Dude,
he's a cannibal.
He is?
He says he'll eat the people.
I'll eat my dog right after I eat my neighbors because my dog can help me find more neighbors. My neighbors will not help me find more dogs.
We gotta stay close to these guys, you know what I mean? Like, don't eat
Or
me.
stay the fuck away from him. I don't know why you scared of
I'll,
me
Listen,
I'll
talking
eat
I
you
have
at
no meat
3
on
at
me,
night.
so it's like, what are you gonna do with me, guys?
A
Lure
slow
other
roast
people for
over a
you?
campfire, making a
That's
little bit
what
of
they would
jerky
use
for
you
keeping
for.
for later, mashing it
No,
up
you would.
into pemmican.
No, that's not what you would do with Crafty Cat. You would be like, we're gonna use you to lure more people.
Is he closer than 174 kilometers to the Arctic Circle?
No, you are.
Which one?
Okay. I'm closer to the Arctic Circle, damn it.
Yes. I'm nowhere
Oh,
near it.
I'm in the middle of Arkansas. I don't know if y'all know what
you
that
really
means.
can't prove there's anything Arctic on this earth by where I live.
That's what we mean. Like, but he was just joking. Like, I'm gonna live where nobody lives in the Arctica.
Oh,
And I'm
that's not
thinking,
a
the
joke for me.
Arctica?
I know where my island is.
Wait a minute.
Guru.
You live in where?
Georgia.
No, I know where you live. I was she said that she lives in Arkansas.
Arkansas. Yeah.
Right in the
No,
middle.
it's called Arkansas.
I call it
No, it's called
Arkansas.
Only if you're from north of the
Snarknsass.
Mason Dixon.
It's Arkansas. You
It's
I
see,
call it
the
Snarknsass.
Americans
Arkansas.
the Americans always say it wrong. They always say I don't see that you don't spell Arkansas that way. It's
It's a funny
Arkansas.
thing. A funny thing about that. You see,
Yeah. These
you
Yankees
can
are.
sit here and say they say it wrong, but if you go there and that's how they say it, maybe it's the other way around.
Yeah, maybe we're saying it wrong. But I've heard the people say Missouri and Missouri.
And misery.
Sure.
Yeah,
In
it's the same
absolute
misery
misery.
land.
Yes.
But
Yes, ma'am.
us and the people in Illinois, we got together and said, hey, are you tired of people saying that S at the end? And we said, yes, we're tired of that. And so, wait, let's get together and make sure we neither one of us are saying that S at the end. Because my whole life I said Illinois until I talked
No,
to someone from Illinois about Arkansas.
right.
And I went, oh, all right, well, y'all just earned my respect. I am absolutely not going to
That's right.
mispronounce your
You
place
just
again.
offended them. You offended them. So
Well,
remember,
they
I
could
call it
fuck off with being
Arkansas.
offended. I'm offering respect.
I'm just Canuck
You
up
know,
here, and I just call it Arkansas.
I think they
Don't
labeled
do
your
that.
states wrong.
No, why not?
Nope. No.
I'm
Shame
not
on
allowed to
you.
call it Arkansas.
I mean, you're
It's
allowed
your
to
whole.
say whatever you want. I can't run you or nothing, but it's Arkansas. I'm Snarknsass.
I know, but then it's your whole state. Like you get the state. There's
Oh,
three
I
of you in
get
I'm
the
that
down.
state.
state.
Hey, by the way, if the option of Warlord becomes available, I am A, throwing my hat in the ring immediately, and B,
Okay.
beating the living shit out of my high school guidance counselor for not telling me I can be a warlord.
You're a high school guidance counselor?
You're a high school.
We went through a whole meeting. We talked
We
about
have
all
range.
kinds of freaking career paths. He never mentioned Warlord once.
Oh. Well, I would kick that asshole too in World War
Right?
III.
As soon as I throw
I
my
would
hat
be
in the
like,
ring to be a warlord, it's on.
Mr. Kruger, where are you?
Poor Dirt Farmer has put a link in 3 times. He's
Uh-oh.
asking please for him, for everyone to click it, because she jams for autism. So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what he just sent me in message. So I will as soon as I can. Oh, I can with this other phone, can I? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I forget that I have this other phone working.
Hey, Snark, that's how I'm all over the place all the time.
Because
I
of
got
the
like 3
damn
phones.
phones. I know.
Yeah.
And a computer.
All right, I subbed.
That's one thing about Corona, right? Now you all understand about the rainbow, the spectrum, the puzzle piece.
I'm utterly baffled.
Well, I mean, this is autism and mental health, right? They're kind of jamming it all into one. I guess that's their whole point. Although they've made differences up here, instead of like calling your cops, call the people that are called mental health professionals. Because your cops do not know mental
Yeah, but
health.
what fun is that, Cat? You can't taser or beat anybody with a mental health.
We do it afterwards, see?
I call cops when I need paperwork done.
I found my lighter.
That's it.
We do it afterwards, see? The cops are getting
Yeah,
hurt.
afterwards, after it's all done, I call the cops because I need my paperwork covered. Because that man's
Well,
dead. He
actually,
needs to be
over
carried
here,
out of here.
they had a big funeral.
Yeah,
There's
but
2 of them.
then you're cheating the cops though. They don't get to beat nor taser
Fuck 'em.
nor throw
Okay.
anybody to the ground today.
Not
No,
my
but they
concern.
get off of payment. They never get off, Z. There's never time off for a
There's the
cop.
problem.
The problem is they shouldn't be smoking cannabis. Stand down and tell you, that cop, you chose your line and you chose your side. You're not allowed to smoke, bitch. It's your oath, you dummy. That's what I tell them. You shouldn't
Oh
be
no, I
smoking.
think that you guys are being mean to the police, man.
No,
The
it's a
American
privilege.
police loves you guys. They have your best interests at
It's a
heart.
My
privilege to
sheriff
smoke.
loves me
It's
because I'm
actually
the
a
weirdest
privilege.
person in my county.
Well, they're
Why
also
love me?
cops. I think about it when they would take you guys in United States just for you're backwards over there. They don't keep us that long. They shove you in a, what they did to people like Dragonette and what have you. That's just wrong
Well, I
when it
heard
comes down to
Canadian jails
paperwork.
were
When
not
it comes
that
down to
bad though.
paperwork, it doesn't matter, Z. When it comes down to paperwork, they shouldn't have to sit there all night until you're bailed. That's bullshit. That's trauma
Hey, Snark,
right there.
Snark,
Yeah.
retired. I'm retired, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Me too. I've been tired, and then I got tired again. Now I'm retired.
And that's why I love you.
So No Justice just said, "Who's PDF?" in that girl's live
He's
stream.
that effing Porter farmer.
You all now
Not
messing around with
retired.
that poor
That
girl.
gentleman is not retired. Just to be clear, I'm retired. He's not retired.
I can't stay in there though. She's talking way too much. I mean,
I'm
not
gonna.
that that's bad. Just I'm crazy. So I'm trying to run a live stream, and I can't listen to all that talking. So
Well,
I
see,
stayed
that's
there
why you
for a
need
little bit.
flashcards.
I guess I'll just leave it. I'll leave it tuned in, and then she's still getting her credit and whatnot and her watch
I'll
time,
do
but
that.
I can't
I do
hear
that
it or
with your
touch
watch
it.
time. I'll throw Snark on and go and do something else. And before you know it, you've got watch hours from me. It's one
I
of those like
appreciate it. I think we all
she
do
doesn't
that
even
at
know I'm
some point.
listening, or she knows I'm
I have a
listening,
confession.
and it'll go for like an hour. If she's
I have
still
a
on
confession.
and I'm in the middle of doing something, that's how long I'm watching you.
I
Like
might
if
be
I
half
came,
of an abstract looks watch time
well, that's like
by
even you.
myself.
If I will just sit there and watch or listen to you ramble on, but whatever.
She looks like a sweet girl.
It's one
She
of them
sounded
things
like a
I'll
sweet
be.
girl. She was talking about her mama's art. And
Yeah,
look,
it's
she
one
got a
of them
guitar.
things.
She's playing the guitar. That's cool. I got my guitar out
I have a
and
guitar,
I picked it
and
up the other day, and then I remembered that I forgot how to do the tuning. So I gotta
Hey,
go
Snark,
find a chart to how to tune it. I forgot. What, baby?
I'm playing with my toes. Does that count?
You're playing with your toes, or you play the guitar with your toes?
Well, I can play.
citizen.
Well, I can try to play guitar with my toes. I don't think that'll work very well.
So you're
Look at
just
my
playing with
Lily.
your toes?
I'm just playing with my one good foot, Snark.
You just got the one good foot, so I play with these toes, keep them happy, so they want to stay.
That's right. Well, see,
We'll never
see,
get
the
away
other
on foot.
toes are mad, right? Because they've been covered up a long time.
Citizen, if
My
my
feet are probably
lilies
mad
die,
because
I
they
blame
can't
in
ever
you.
wear no clothes.
If my lilies die, I blame Citizen Z.
Oh,
Well, you
yep,
gotta
not
water
my
them.
fault.
I watered them. I this actually does a really good water, um, and I brought them out. So hopefully they'll perk back up. If anything, Citizen, we replace
Right.
them. We replace them.
Well, I'm leaving in April. I'll follow the plants now. I don't care. I just want my special tomato plants to live until I leave, and
That
then
one died,
they can die.
but I put my sunflowers all down here. I'm going to do primrose, Snark.
So you're
I
starting
love.
you're starting sunflowers now.
Yeah, all in here is where did it go? Oh, all in here is sunflowers that I snipped on his.
I lost her.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
we
froze.
lost her.
She seems frozen.
She was doing that earlier, but it came
Hey,
back
Sasquatch,
faster.
are you
Hey,
near Macon County?
These are
Are you
the
calling that a
sunflowers
sunflower?
from your bird seed.
Are you calling that a
Well, it
sunflower?
was until I just mushed it.
Isn't that a
Oh,
brown-eyed
what is a
Susan?
sunflower?
It
That's a
So I
bird
thought
looks
that was.
seed
more
from
it
your
looks
bird
more
seed.
like a brown-eyed Susan.
No, these ones are from the bird seed. All right.
That is so cool.
And
A
that's
lot of
what
mine
they
were
look
little
like
this
instead
year.
of, yeah, these ones are smaller. And the
Yeah,
evening star, those are the ones that are over here in the longer area.
yeah.
So they'll grow up. And then I have those big Russian, those big ones. I'm going to put them downstairs.
But don't be shy about tying those things to that railing,
Oh, I won't
because
be, because
mine were
all
just
of it,
falling over like crazy.
Well, she
they're all
already tied
sprouting
the
in there.
immigrant up.
They're all going to resprout in these little buckets.
That's
And
good.
that's Malva. These are Malvas. So when that big sheet of glass comes in tomorrow, all this will be glassed in.
And so all those plants are coming in.
And then I can bring them, yeah, the lavender and what have you, and my herbs. Them two things, they can stay out because honestly, those are working things and they can
Hey,
stay out
cat.
for the winter time.
So you're going to chain the poor guy so he can put the glass in for you, right?
Don't you dare worry about mine. One guy can do a lot.
Sasquatch, she's got a person chained up in her house, man.
She said, "Don't you
I
dare
gotta ask
worry
you a
about
question.
what she's doing."
What's the difference between a
Sorry.
Maserati and a pile of dead bodies?
Move out of the way.
Hey, what do you come in my room?
Oh, well, I was just going to show that, we we maneuver things around. If you have a walk-in closet, now the fridge is in the walk-in closet. I know you guys are going to go fridge is in the walk-in closet. I'll have, but because I said fridge is in the walk-in closet. Yeah, the fridge is in the walk-in closet. It was outside.
Cool. What'd you say, Sasquatch?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why he doesn't want me in
I
here.
don't want you in here.
They don't want me in here to not see cake.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fucking assholes, huh? It's
Hiding
all right.
cake?
Don't worry. I know, cake and I like it. Oh, what's over here?
Nothing's over here. You're lost.
Cookies.
You're lost.
I find food. Poor dirt farmer. I would kick your ass out. I better have cake in my fridge. Oh, I better have cake in my fridge. Citizens laughing, knowing, oh, you're gonna get in trouble.
Forget it, man. You got too much.
No, Nurse Ratchet lives at his house, but you know who lives here? Misery. Just like your mother. Yeah, that's exactly who his mother is. He's gonna make sure that Crafty Cat doesn't steal the cake.
Don't you steal that cake.
Well, they keep telling me I need to get fat.
I'm Jiminy Cricket. I'm your conscious. Don't you steal that cake.
Yeah,
Snark,
I never seen
you are
Jiminy
not my
Cricket with hearts on his head though.
We
knows
live in the
about me.
future.
Right. Oh, he got me muffin mix. Oh, that's good. That's good.
No, Snark, I live in the future. You live in the past. See, I'm like 6 hours ahead of you.
I get to make muffins.
But it's relative. But
And this is
I'll give
smaller.
you living in the future. But being that I'm living in the present, I can't say that I live in the past. I can't agree with that because I'm in the present.
Notice your things are getting very small.
So you would live in my past, but I live in your future.
Except we're talking right now. So I can't be in your past.
It's part of the space-time continuum.
We live in the
Bam!
everlasting wow
What are you
of
eating?
now.
I got a thing for this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I probably already fucking passed it. Damn it. Nope, wrong one.
You know,
Go
we'll
away.
be making muffins tonight.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Damn
I had
it.
chocolate chips.
I gotta get rid of some of these because I can't find the ones that I want to find. Well, fucking, I'm back up to the top and I didn't find it again.
That's
God
what
damn
she said.
it. Can't find it anywhere.
That's also what she said.
Saturday night fun. We can make muffins. Snark.
So Sasquatch,
Where the hell
that
did
makes
it
sense,
go?
to you, right? I'm talking to my past, and you guys are talking to your future.
If you're my future, I'm filing a complaint with management.
My management? Mm-hmm.
Boobies!
Boobies.
Boobies!
Those are cold boobies.
They are cold boobies.
Ice cold boobies.
Complaints
boobies.
are only taking it on Tuesday and Thursday between 1 and 2 p.m. Icelandic time.
I just found it.
It's improved. This is approved by my cat. Susan.
What is that? A calf skin?
No, it's the cat on the snowflake.
Oh, it's a cat.
You see, Lilith has to take hold of everything that goes into the room. Like, oh, this is nice
Why
and
do
warm
I
for
think
me.
that you're running a leather shop in your bedroom? That is so strange. I think you're tanning leather and you've got goat skins and shit. I don't know.
No
It's like
hide. No hide
When a man and a
whatsoever.
woman love each other, and they close the bedroom door, it's not for you to question what goes on behind.
But what about the guy that's
It's not for you to question what goes
Get away
on
from us.
behind.
Get away from me.
But why is Uncle Wally in there?
Who's in here? Fucking hell. Who's in here? Mm. Help me out, cat.
Look, you better ask that cat for help because we can't help you.
That's the problem. The cat's like,
I'm just
what are
gonna
you
be
doing?
the
Don't let
murder
anybody.
poor cat.
This cat.
That's all I'm gonna do.
No, she's an American cat. Oh, she likes. Do you like my slippers?
She's an American cat.
Yes, she's from Texas.
Does she have a passport?
Yes, she does. She comes with papers.
Neato.
Lilith.
For a cat.
Ask PDF. He's seen the receipts. Same with Jason.
Can't you just put them in the trunk and then drive across and not worry about it?
No, she comes from PetSmart. That's it. I got to show my receipts. I know how this
You
shit works.
bought a cat?
I bought her. I adopted her. She was in a storm. And that one,
Okay.
she was
That's
from the
much
farm.
better and perfectly acceptable.
She's from the farm. That's what
'Cause
my
cats
daughter
are
brought
free.
in. Yeah, she was free.
Cats are free.
So,
But
Yeah.
adoption
if I
fees
were
and
to buy a
whatnot, yes.
bagel,
And
would
save
you
from
be
us,
angry with me?
That's
Cats
when I
are
wasn't
not
looking.
free.
That's
I wasn't
beautiful.
looking for her. She was
Snark.
actually cheaper.
What, babe? What?
Cats are not free. They
Cats are
cost
free to get.
$8.95 down at the Chinese restaurant.
She does have papers though. She comes with papers. See, her name was
Wackadoo.
Patsy. Her name was Patsy.
But Snark, I asked you a question. I want to know.
What was it?
So if I bought a Bengal
If
cat,
you bought a
you would
bagel?
be angry. A Bengal, the
A
cat.
beagle.
No,
Oh, a Bengal cat. A
Bengal.
Bengal. A
A
Bengal cat.
tiger?
Yeah. He's
No,
got like a
there's a
tiger
cat
cat.
that looks like a tiger. Yeah, it's called a tiger cat sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Would that
The
upset you?
Bengal. No,
If
I
you
love those
bought
cats.
one,
Yes.
look, it wouldn't really upset me. Not any worse than just a hair rustle.
Like,
But they're free. I just don't understand it. That's
No,
what
I
it
want
mostly
one.
is. It's me just going, what? I don't
okay,
understand.
I'm here. Just
They're
Does
curious.
not compute. Does not compute. You know what I mean?
Hell, you
Bengal.
could have gotten a cat from PDF. He's got lots of cats.
Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's here. No, they're not. No, they're not.
I have the picture that you're talking about, Sasquatch, the Bengal cat.
That's
Because I
cool.
want one. I know, I want one. Except for they're expensive.
No. And if you want to buy a $1,500 whatever the fuck, I don't care. But I just know that you could get almost any animal you wanted for free, and you'd probably be helping it out.
Yeah, for sure. That's how I got
You know?
Lilith. I wasn't looking for her, but this is a Bengal cat.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you
Yeah.
would not say no to something like this. You know what I mean? Like you'd be like, I want that cat. But apparently they act like dogs.
They act like dogs? Cats that act
Apparently.
like dogs. That's
I
my
don't.
favorite kind of cat.
Caucasian. Does that look like your cat? We'll have to wait for Caucasian to answer. Unless he's gone to go physically grab his cat.
Oh, he's going to the cat.
This is the best cat I've got. It is my dog.
I was going to say, isn't that a dog?
I was
He
going to
acts
say,
like a cat.
and these cats,
Now, what
apparently they
kind of
act like
dog
dogs.
is that?
Oh, you know what he's doing, Rachel.
What kind of
He's
dog
knocking
is
all
that?
the stuff out there. That is a Mastiff Great Dane mix.
Wow.
Mastiff Boxer
See,
mix. I'm
Scooby,
sorry.
you just lied.
Yep. His mama, that dog's mama, did not have a nose. She had a hair lip, It was the most
Really?
atrocious looking thing you ever saw. As
Oh,
cute as a button.
ugly cute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but those
so cute,
Bengal cats are
so
cool.
ugly you couldn't stand but go, "Oh my God, you're the cutest." Couldn't put her tongue in her mouth. It was just flopping around, hitting her big old bug eyes.
Oh,
It was
Got my Halloween candy.
Well, Snarky, I'm going to drop off, buddy. I'm going to go to bed, man.
All right, good
mwah.
night.
Get some
Have a
good
good
Good night,
night,
sleep
guys.
and have great dreams.
I'm going to
don't
try.
let the man get you down, brother.
I won't. You guys have a good night, man.
Good night, and I'll
Night night.
share my candy with you. See,
Ooh,
candy.
yeah, Canadian candy.
Yeah, well, I don't have kids, right? So these are like little tiny Halloween candies,
That's cool.
and we like our.
Like that
I call them
Halloween
swizzles.
sniggity.
Yeah, I call them swizzles. I've always called them swizzles. But okay,
Like, are
rocket
they
candy.
sweet tarts?
Yeah, the rocket candies.
Smarties.
No, these are
Yes, yes.
sweet. The rockets.
Are they
Rockets.
little pills?
Yeah, they look like the little pills.
Smarties.
Smarties.
These aren't Smarties.
Just
Those are
because you're
They
Smarties.
in
are
America's
Smarties
camp
here.
doesn't mean you're right.
Oh,
Just 'cause
okay.
In
you're on
America,
top
those
don't
are
make you right.
Smarties. And
And
those
then
other
there's
things are Mike and Ike's.
in America. My God. Well, look, he got me my blue coffee cup.
America. Look, yeah.
That's pretty.
You see, I have to have it matching Sasquatch.
Looks good.
So that's blue, right? I'll take the black then and put it outside on the solarium.
There
Hello,
you go.
PDF. How you like me now, motherfucker? I'm getting myself sorted
Good job.
ahead of
That's
time.
good.
Yeah, well, that's from Canadian Tire, right? So that would be like equivalent to your home hardware or whatever it is at your store. So we get little funny money. And of course, with the Canadian Tire money, it's like points. You keep them. And then, of course, you can donate it or you can add it to your next purchase.
Cool.
But these kinds of things, when you want your nibblies, as you know, Snark, when you go to the store, we're telling you to get the sweet, the sour,
Okay.
and the little penny candies and stuff like that, and you stash it around the house. It
Like Easter
depends.
eggs?
Yeah.
And
Like
then
if
you
you
have
were
a
to come
hunt?
over, of course, sugar is low. I would send my daughter with her Swizzles in case she had low sugar at school because I knew that
Hey, Snark,
that's
I just
something
realized something. An epiphany. It's too cold for ants up there, ain't it?
for ants.
'Cause ants,
Yeah.
our ants would carry that shit away, bud.
Yeah,
You
we
stash it
know.
where the
We
hell you want
know.
to.
Yeah, we know all about the ants that take the things away. But definitely, these are things that I need to have two of everything. Snarknsass, you know this. Otherwise, I keep
Now I
running
do.
upstairs. Well, yeah, I'm.
So
Otherwise,
this
you're off
confused me
balance.
because the
Yeah,
There
world
was
but
a
doesn't know
head
what
of
to do with
lettuce
one
on
of
your
me.
TV stand.
that's for the guinea pig. The guinea pig gets lettuce.
See, it totally made
Okay,
sense.
See,
that doesn't explain a thing. I'm sorry, it really doesn't.
the guinea pig gets lettuce. He gets
I
fresh.
get that,
He gets
but why
fresh
do you
food.
keep it on on your TV? That's the part that's boggling me here.
It's a man that just put it
If
down.
I put if I put lettuce on my TV, it would be a
It's
juicy bag within like what 12 hours, 14.
a good
I
thing
mean, it
that I
would
went
just sit there
downstairs.
mold.
Well, that's okay. Let's ask the man why he did this. Since
Oh, well, if a
men
man
just
did it, of course it's right.
right.
See?
Hang on a second. What's this? You know that Canadian, or sorry, not Canadian Sasquatch. Sorry about that. That's your other new name. Um, a man just told me, "What the hell is this doing on my TV stand?" If he did it, and he's online right now, it would be wilted and what have you. Is this for the terrorist? Was it supposed to go in the closet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. Stupid.
All right.
Stupid.
Well,
Lettuce doesn't go in a
my point
closet.
here,
That's more
but
important.
my
The TV.
my point here is it's so hot, wet, and juicy here all the time. If I don't keep it in the
Mm.
refrigerator, it goes flat immediately.
Oh, it would here too. It's a good thing that I was walking around. You notice how he just wanted to go to the store, and but his fat ass, since he's a worker, which is not a problem, right in front of there. He wanted the satellite hooked up before everything
That's
tomorrow.
pretty snazzy.
Yeah, and he lays out here on the. This is what he does. That's why I'm like, just leave me alone.
I
And
mean,
then I'll
that's
close
just some
there.
luxurious outdoor space for a multi-level
Yeah,
condominium.
and then that way there'll be no snow up here on our property. It'll
Yeah.
be just up against the glass. So tomorrow I'd be, well, this is great when it's all closed in.
Well, that's awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lovely, lovely townhouse. I dig the labyrinth-like nature of your hallway system and whatnot.
Oh,
You
it's a
know.
labyrinth, all right. Because it's
Yeah,
up
it was
here, it's a
really neat
fire
watching you
hall.
walk around in the house.
Yeah. And it's a fire hall. And just over on these trees, that's the river. So that's why I don't go this way. That's mall. That's shopping money. That's for free. So we go that way.
Gotcha.
And of course, I could always jump on the bus and no thanks. I
I'm a
take my
little
feet
late
and I
with
walk.
this, but Beth said sorted or sordid.
I know.
Sorted or
Sorted.
sordid.
It's TED in Canada.
It's TED, Beth.
The funny thing is,
Duh.
I asked somebody, what color? Pick a color. COLOUR. And of course, there's the kid. Color. And I'm like, no,
Color.
it's not color. It's
It
color.
looks like color to me.
It's not
I am
color.
cooking swine.
But that's
It was one of
also
those.
a milky drink that comes from the liquor store. Color.
What I'm saying, I'm like, it's not color. And that's like fleur de lis. Oh my God.
If I'm
Don't ask
drinking it, it's
us.
probably Kahlua.
Well, that exactly.
Color.
Kahlua. Kahlua.
Color.
It was a
Color.
funny
Come
thing because
drink
it's
some
like,
color.
that's how you can tell. We're from Canada and you're from America. So it's one of
Yeah.
those who's who from Whoville. And it's one of
Tell
those,
you
you're
what,
Canadian. I am.
America does not appreciate my accent.
No, it's one of them there.
Well,
That's
I'm a
how they would be
Cindy
able
who
to
moves
tell us
flat.
apart.
What are we doing?
That's the
Oh,
Slap
that's the
that
one
Cindy who.
that
Cindy
one
who?
trick
I'll
so they could
flat
tell us
Cindy
apart.
Lou Who.
A nice house.
Gangsta.
Look at you.
I got an aquaponics set. That's why things don't run out of
Stop
water here.
licking me.
You
Come
know,
here.
the funny
I
thing
will
Come
is,
not.
here. Come here. Come
I
on,
the
Facker.
know.
vertical gardening.
Come on, Facker. You can do it.
That's cool.
You can do it. Come on. Come on. All the way up. Up. Up.
I
Up.
have
You can do it.
fishes.
Come on. Up.
Are there fishes in
No, I
there?
Good girl.
I'm
All
just
right. Come
fishes.
here.
Oh,
There we
cool.
are.
Koi fish.
Here we are. See? Where are we? I'm trying to
See,
find
we
us.
have ponds
And
up
then
Are
here.
we
That's
over
I
why.
here?
have
Come here. What are you doing? That's so.
bluegill in here.
Oh my God, you're so fat. You're
You
so
know,
And
fat.
I'll be
Sasquatch.
planting
So fat.
broccoli and that in like, I don't know, a month maybe.
I will take you,
Damn it.
honestly, just to show you, like, here is called Humbird Nurseries. It's a huge nursery, and they have all the koi fish. Now, of course, I have friends that have ponds. I mean, these are things that, yeah, when in boredom, you make yourself a pond. We start ingenuity, right? This has been a long thing that, yes,
Uh, this is an
it,
experiment because
yeah,
I have an allergy to beans. I want to know if I eat meat that has eaten nothing but beans, will that meat trigger my allergy? And I can't, around here, most of the cows are grass fed.
right.
So
Show your doohickey.
sometimes, which doohickey?
Show your doohickey. I put you full screen. Yeah.
This thing? It's
Whatever the fuck it is,
it's
yeah.
about 1,000 gallons. All right, so this is where I've got all my brim and a couple of goldfish so I can see them because I can't see the bluegill that are in there at all. I don't have anything but a grapefruit tree growing over here and some chives. Those are the best chives I've ever eaten. If for no other reason, if I move from this place, I will build another one of these just for the chives. They're absolutely delicious.
Wow.
Underneath that, I have a sump pump. There's nothing in there but water, and this is goldfish and koi.
Right.
Yeah, and this is
Even
an
drove
orange
more
one.
goldfish.
I like
Oh,
oranges.
nice.
Oranges.
Yep,
Awesome.
got that one from
That's
a
neat.
Chinese dude. Like
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
back in the
That's me.
early days of Amazon, you could it had a messaging feature. You could email producers, people who made products. And I got in touch with a guy from someplace in China who was like, okay, exactly where do you live? And I gave him some geo coordinates not too far away. And he's like, I've got something that'll live right there. And I was like, bullshit. He sent it to me. And about 2 years later, I paid him.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, these kois are
Because I
huge.
said I would. He was like, if it don't live 2 years, don't pay me. I was like, okay.
You know, the grandma has one. She has a pond. We call it Shangri-La. It's so funny. She's no longer here anymore, but these are activities. I mean, you get so bored, but you want that water feature in your garden. So she used um her brains, and just outside of her sunroom was her koi pond. Every year she would take the kois and put them in the shed in a tank so they wouldn't freeze. And every other year then she would bring them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they won't die. And that's the one thing that her son loved to do was ponds.
That's
So yeah,
cool.
and you
Yeah,
utilize the rocks
I
when they're
have
glass.
that little bitty swimming pool that I bought this year, and I used it more for plants than I did anything else. Because the
Yeah,
dogs didn't want to play in it. I don't know why, but they didn't want to. And so I had set it down in one place and left it there for quite a while, and then when I moved it out, you know how the grass was all dead, and it made me think, it wouldn't take much to just go ahead and dig that up. Circle's already
right.
made. I can
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and dig that up, drop that little pool in there,
Put the
because
liner in. Yeah.
you know, well, fuck a liner, I'm broke, bitch. I'll just do it in the pool. It'll be fine.
We tried it one year, and honestly, it was just about like how Sasquatch does the filtration. But there was a little pond area in the back of the house there where a cherry blossom tree was. So it was one of them. You're going to put fish in there, and they're not going to end up surviving with cats or whatever's going to come around. You'll be gone.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a cat try that big goldfish. That big one
My
fin
cat
one.
wouldn't
I'd
eat
like
it.
to see him try it.
Them fucking
Mm-hmm.
koi fish are giant for goldfish.
That thing's huge, man. When I got it,
But,
it wasn't much bigger than my finger. It was already missing one of his fins. But he was
wow.
so gold colored, I just had to have him. I was like, that's
Yeah.
fantastic. I
We
got him
had
for
a
like,
big,
I don't know, $1.50. That's like
we
$60 koi sitting right there.
yeah, we have a big fish tank, and just put a
I have a
goldfish in there.
Gucci.
Yeah, my friend's parents had a goldfish for like 1,000,000 years. I don't know how long, but it was a ridiculous amount
Oh,
of time.
for fucking
And
ever.
it
Yeah.
was the only one in the tank. And God, holy shit,
Mm-hmm.
it got so big.
It'll grow the size of the tank.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have feeder fish because when I was with my son's dad, he had 2 Jack Dempseys and an Oscar. So it was the
Oh,
aggressive
Oscars are
fish.
cool.
Yeah. And of course, I was like on board. And I guess I'm going to have to sit here and play with a fucking fish. And I had that
Oscars
thing.
are the dogs of fish.
Oh, they're aggressive fish.
Well,
So,
they're
of course,
well, they're
th-
you can play with them and shit
yeah,
though.
yeah.
I
He
mean, if
would
you get
actually,
one that's good and can pay attention and just mean, You know,
He
I've
would
seen
follow
people
my
who had
finger.
Oscars that would do tricks and shit.
He would
And
follow
every
my
time the
finger.
food comes out, you know, they jump and get it. All kind of
Yes,
crazy shit.
we would dangle the crab, the king crab, and he would come out, or you dangle the feeder fish. And my brother put my feeder fish because I would start saying, save that one and save that one. I want to at least have two little feeder fish that look, you know, for me. And of course, my brother then said, here, she wants this one. Yeah. Okay, let's scoop it up and feed it to Oscar. I'm going, no, no. Like, if Oscar eats my fish, I'm going to hear him like grind up the bones. You hear
Well,
them
that's abuse.
grinding up. I know my brother would abuse me this way. And
It's
I'd be like, what are
abuse.
you doing?
Hush.
What are you
I gotta
doing?
let them out again. What's
And
that?
of course, I'm like,
What's that?
Simon, stop. Simon, stop. Oh, it
Oh,
was fun.
Simon, that explains everything.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, Simon, enough. Like, this is enough. Like, you're high and you think this is funny. And I don't think it's funny if he misses a tail, if he ends up in the mouth. Yeah, that's what happens when you grow up with
Happy
boys.
little crackhead. When there's a
Yeah.
path next to the road, but you walk 20 feet into the private property
Mm-hmm.
because of what? Because you're a crackhead. That is a crackhead thing to do. You
Oh,
tweaky
it's a
bitch.
cracker that you're watching?
Well, I
A
mean,
tweaker?
it's a tweaker.
Tweaker,
But
tweaker.
there's so few crackheads around anymore. So, you know, you just want to
But
say
yeah, you
crackhead
really can't
sometimes.
get any good crack nowadays.
It's
Not like the
crazy,
old
isn't
days.
it's actually sad when you think about it. When you actually ponder how many people,
Those poor crackheads having to
Poor those
yeah,
guys.
smoke
it,
second-rate meth.
it's a sad
Oh, you know, the
state of
meth's not
affairs.
safe anymore. No drug is safe anymore. None.
No,
Not a one.
cannabis, if that. And I mean, you have to be careful.
I mean, because, you know, maybe that guy had a pill of whatever it was supposed to be in a bag with some fentanyl
Yeah,
and just kind of shook it off and gave it to dude, not thinking it was on the pill.
that's like you telling me, yeah, you have a headache. Snark. Anybody that comes in asks me for a headache, right? Doesn't matter, including my daughter. I said, you know, this has codeine in it. So if you have any addiction, I'm not giving you my Tylenol. If I even know that you have an addiction, I'd tell you, no, sorry, I don't have Tylenol. You can't take mine. It's got codeine in it.
That's your prerogative.
Well, no,
No, I
I'm
was talking
telling
about
you up
Jay's for
front.
real,
Of course, I'm going to tell you exactly.
specifically.
My Tylenol has codeine because a lot of people can't take codeine. They're allergic
Yeah,
or they're reformed. They're going to still be
I
most
can't take
addicts.
people
codeine.
don't
Makes
have
me
fentanyl in a
crazy.
pill.
Yeah, you don't want to give anything like that to somebody who has an allergy to codeine or has been hooked on any
Yep.
kind of drugs. You don't want to do that to them. Think of how quickly I could just throw you a Tylenol and all of a sudden something could happen. Well, yeah, at one point they'd be like, you gave it to them. Therefore, you've killed them.
That is a very circuitous way to go about taking responsibility for someone else's action. That's interesting.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing,
It's
Sasquatch?
about her actions and making sure
Interesting.
she's doing what
Yeah,
she thinks
sure,
is right.
sure. And I can dig it. I'm not judging against her. That's not what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I'm just saying that's a very
yeah.
strange way to go about justifying
See,
something to yourself that is
there's
someone
lots of
else's
ways to
decision. I
be,
guess I don't know.
and a
It's when
lot of
you've
them are
seen the
acceptable
addicts.
just because it's not like someone else is thinking. Sometimes people are so judgmental on here, and then I
I
hear
won't
them.
judge you.
You know, so many people are getting on to
That's the
people about
problem.
things that really shouldn't be anybody's business just because everybody found out. Don't make
No,
them their
but
business.
if you're an alcoholic, I wouldn't even drink around you. for that temptation. That's just me, though.
Well, I mean,
I'm
if there
not
was,
saying
I would
everybody's
say,
that way.
dude, I'm getting ready to drink. Is that going to be all right with you? Or are you
Right.
going to be okay? And if they said no, I'd say, well, here's my phone. You can use it to call someone to come take you wherever you got to go.
Well, that's the thing,
Yeah, I'm
right?
pretty much going to do whatever I'm going to do, and your
Yeah.
decisions really don't have a bearing on
Yeah.
it. That's just how that is.
Yeah.
My
But
friends
then
would judge
again,
me for
you know,
smoking pot.
maybe if it was a close family member or something, somebody had a lot invested in or something, maybe I would be a little more going, nope, we just won't even have this around because we don't want to
Yeah,
hurt that person. I'm
they've
not
done it.
sure. I live in a cave in a swamp.
The funny thing is, though, my aunt was an alcoholic. So it's one of them that my auntie, okay, not an alcoholic, but she was. Okay, my auntie was an alcoholic.
My mom
But
wasn't an
she has to
alcoholic.
have her sherry. But we caught my aunt pinching sherry. So it's one of those auntie, yeah, you're older. So my aunt she started walking around with that barbecue with her sherry under her arm, like, what? I'm keeping it away from auntie because we know she can have a nip or a sip out of the glass. And we don't want to throw her that way. I'd rather give my aunt, like, here, smoke this joint. And it's better for you. Like we would do with my grandmother.
I mean, you
Instead, my
do what you
grandmother
can
was
to
on
help those
fentanyl.
that you love, I guess,
My
you know.
my nan was on fentanyl. And it
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, you'd be better on cannabis, Gram. Hey, Nan, be better on cannabis.
My mom was
No, but
getting fentanyl patches when she was dying. She had cancer.
she had restless leg syndrome, did my Nan, before the doctors
And
even knew
that's
what
why
it
they gave
was.
her fentanyl.
Yeah, they didn't know what it was. It was like, okay, so you can't figure this out, doctor? So my Nan
They have
started.
restless leg syndrome medicine.
Now they do. Now they
Oh,
do.
this was a while back.
Yeah, this was when
I
it
see.
first kind of started, and it was like the doctors were thinking, we don't even know what you're kind of talking about. So my grandma would pace, and she would be tired. And then the next day, of course, when you're tired, you're snappy. And it was like, oh shit, dealing with that. It got to the point where if you saw my grandma sleeping, leave her alone. She looks probably the most uncomfortable way, when your head is on your shoulder. And yeah, she might actually tell you when she wakes up, my neck's hurting or this, that, and the other. But she's finally sleeping.
You're going to do it. Oh.
You just never wanted to wake her up when she was finally sleeping.
Yeah. Come on, Chachi. Come on, baby.
And it would be me that kind of comes in and goes, all right. And I give her a kiss, good night. And I would drive home.
PDF.
PDF.
How's it hanging?
Are you grounding yourself?
Grounding.
I don't know. Are you in bare feet out there? Oh.
I wear
No.
work boots. I wear boots. I
That man
work.
in Florida.
He's not
So
that
you're
kind of
walking around
southerner.
getting some grounding energy.
Got my coat on because it's freaking cold.
Oh, shut up. It's not cold.
Well,
Even
it's
in
cold.
Canada, it's not cold up here. It's a nice warm breeze.
It was 33 degrees the other morning. I mean,
Yes,
I woke
sir.
up.
You need a snowflake blanket.
So I got to wear a coat today.
Shit, yeah, it might get cold tonight. I'm getting
Might
warmer
get
and ready.
cold.
I got something for you. Don't worry.
What's up,
I know
PDF?
what
Hey,
you need.
what's happening? I was over there jamming out at that girl's room. She jams out for autistics. She's autistic, and
Yeah,
you wouldn't know
I
it.
can
But
tell.
I just helping her grow her channel a little bit. Try to get a few
I
good
still
people
got
in
her
there.
streaming on my phone,
Oh,
on
cool.
my other
PDF,
phone.
you need a snowflake blanket.
She's fun. She's just fun. It's a fun channel. She had like 400 people or something. We got her up about 25 people or something. But
Cool.
You need this is what
now
he
I
needs, Snark.
gotta go to the store. I gotta take these numbskulls. They won't. They just, you know what I mean. They don't stay home
I,
very much.
I don't need another cat. You can bet on
No,
that.
I know. But you know what? The cats are saying this snowflake blanket is
The
approved.
snowflake blanket's awesome.
It's approved. Look, I get 2 cats on each leg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
Mr. Checkpoint just did something. I already
Oh.
flicked it away. I don't know what it said. My hand
There you
moves
go, Pat.
faster than my brain.
Hey, that girl can sing pretty good, though. I mean, I don't know if y'all was listening to her. She got all excited. She stopped singing because she got into the chat a little bit, but
That's cool.
Keep
she's
talking.
pretty good. I mean, she's actually pretty good. I think she has another page like Instagram or something, probably. But I don't know if you know Gemma's. You know Gemma?
Yeah, I've been seeing her. I've
Yeah.
subbed and billed her and been seeing
Yeah,
her.
she's
Beauty page.
autistic and she does a lot for autistic community. And that's that girl that was singing. She's the same. She's autistic, and a lot of people are autistic. You don't really know you are. We probably all of us got a little bit of it in us, but
You know what? It's a
Yeah,
I got
spectrum,
3
like a
layers of
rainbow.
autism.
there's a
3
bunch
of
of
them.
Aspergers around this bitch.
They
Full ass hamburger.
bunch of
Asperger's Asperger's syndrome. Yeah, it's a puzzle, right? You
Hey,
look at the
Keebler.
puzzle piece for hi Keebler, for the autism. Now we
Yeah.
bring in the rainbow. The rainbow is a spectrum.
Oh yeah, everything's a spectrum. That's the thing.
And the pendulum, right? So it's one of them. Like they could be very autistic, Down syndrome. Like after
Yeah.
40, they tell you like you could have a Down syndrome kid. You should be tested.
Well, you
And
heard what
you're like,
Lacey R. Her doctor told her she's got a disease, an illness, because it's an illness that you get when you can't lie. So you're mentally
Oh.
ill if you can't lie. That's what the doctor told her. Well, at least we know no politicians got that illness.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's just mean.
That's
Well, I
fucked
mean,
up,
just
ain't
like you can be a pathological liar, you could be a pathological truth teller, I guess. And that is that's a misfire and a dysfunction in your brain.
Well, I
causing you
researched
not,
it. Hey,
you
I
know?
researched it. And that doctor lied to her. There is no actual diagnosed illness for that. So he made that shit up. I mean, it's not. It's. I looked everywhere. I fucking looked everywhere. Believe me. I looked in the damn medicine's book. You know, the psychiatrist
that's still a
Bible.
You know,
pathological.
classically speaking, if someone tells you that they can't lie to you, you should probably immediately suspect them of being full of,
Well, no, the doctor told her that. That's why she don't get along with people. I must have that shit. If somebody tells me something,
for an excuse.
No, that's called borderline personality disorder.
oh, is that what I got? Okay, well, it's more than borderline. I guarantee you that. But I wouldn't have had that border long ago.
County line.
Hey, there ain't no borders where I live. I'll tell you what, I don't see one anywhere. You see any? Oh, wait a minute. Here's the damn agriculture inspection station. They got a border right here. They're checking for shit. I ain't stopping though. Fuck them.
Don't forget, they did that in Canada. They didn't stop at that one border check. They went right through in
It says all trucks and all trailers and all pickups and all vans, right?
Will you slow down before a deer jumps out?
Florida.
You can't drive slow because a deer might jump out.
We ain't worried about deer in Florida. He's
No,
worried
I
about an
understand
alligator.
that. He just likes to use for speed.
I mean, there's small deer, but yeah.
There's a lot of
Keep
deer
going.
cross this road. Yeah, a lot of deer cross right here.
That's what I'm saying. You might want to slow down. You're driving the lady's car.
You know why they cross? I figured it out. Yeah, to get to the other side. That's why they cross that.
Yeah.
Hopefully in one piece.
They was going that way. That's why they crossed. That's the direction they were going. Yeah. And see, I'm
Is that a
trespassed.
chameleon lizard?
I'm trespassed from here.
Is that a chameleon lizard?
Where?
On your under your knobs.
The yellow thing.
What yellow thing?
What's that
Look
yellow
down.
thing?
Look down.
I
I'm
heard the
driving.
radio.
Oh, that's a damn
There.
owl. That's
Oh,
one
it
of
was
them.
looking like a chameleon. I thought it was real like a beanie baby.
Nah, I got him
Now it looks
hiding
like an
under it.
otter.
Yeah, that's one of them towels you use to wash your truck with or something. I don't know. Somebody gave me a whole handful of them the other day. Here, you want some of these to wash your car with? I
Oh,
said,
like a
yeah.
chamois?
Yeah, it's kind of like
Chamois?
that. I told him when he
A
comes
chamois.
over, he can wash that motherfucker too. I'm not allowed in there either. That's where the cops solicited the trespassing against me. Family Dollar. I was broke down in the parking lot. He told him I was out there selling fucking walking sticks in their parking lot. Like I had a tent set up or something. Lying piece of shit. He's gone, no. He's out of here.
Hey, man, can I buy one of them walking sticks?
Huh?
Can I buy one of those walking sticks?
I got some made up. I could get made up, but I usually give them away. I don't usually sell them too much. I got to make one. I've been working on some, but I just like giving them away. You know what I mean?
I got a cool one. When I went on my honeymoon, there was a tropical storm blowing around out there in the Gulf Stream over there, and it washed up half a tree up on the beach. And while I was mucking around with it, I broke off a piece that was shaped just like a walking stick, but about 12 foot too long. I took it home, sanded it down, cut it down, fixed it up, and it's sitting in there on my collection of walking sticks I got.
Yeah.
You need a topper.
Well, I watched the video. I watched the video, and it said "Old Man Wood Spirit" it was called. And it showed how to carve a walking stick. And I was like, damn, that's pretty fucking easy. Someone got me a Dremel. Started playing with it a little bit. It's cool. I mean, it's fun to do.
I've got 3 potential walking sticks drying out outside my back door, and I've got my Dremel. And
Well,
I'm
the main
just waiting.
thing you gotta do, you gotta dip the tips in wax when you cut it. Like cut the end off and then dip it in wax. Because if you don't, it's gonna crack. I cover the whole stick with polyurethane. I mean, as much as I can get it to soak in, and then cover it again, let it dry a little bit, cover it again, and as soon as I take all the bark, if I'm taking bark off, you know what I mean?
Right.
I take and do that because otherwise it'll crack. Like you'll be working on it 3 months later, all of a sudden you have a big old crack down the side. It's like, oh fuck, and then you throw it in the damn fire pit. You're pissed off.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
So you got to seal it up. Huh?
I found a great stick for you.
Sealed it up.
Sealed it up, stuck it in the back of the back glass of my car, and flipped it every couple of days. In Georgia, it gets got to about 120 degrees in that car. I dry.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
like
I keep mine in the air condition in the back room because then I work on it. As soon as I get done carving on it, because I don't never finish one. I start it and it takes months, but I'll polyurethane it. So when I get done, it'll have like 15 coats of polyurethane in some cases on some spots, you know. I mean, and then it looks like glass. And then sometimes I can get them where I got so much of that poly on it, there'll be an indent there and you'll think you should be able to rub it and it should be rough, but it'll be smooth because I'll have filled all the indents in. Yeah, it's worked out pretty good.
I don't know how many times.
It's just a boredom thing. You know, I mean, in the woods, you ain't got a whole lot to do. So,
yeah, you pick up that one stick and you whip it up against the other tree. And if it breaks, you're like, that's shit. You go find another stick.
Yeah, that is the first test.
I start with a solid.
Whack it against the tree a couple of times, make sure it's not.
Yeah, but see, I start with a tree as big and branch as big and round as your leg, and then I cut all the white wood off the outside to get to the heart of the center of it, whether it's black walnut, cedar, oak. The very center of it's the hardest of all. And once you cut all that soft white wood off the outside of a log, basically, you get that center the heart of the wood. That's what I make the walking stick out of. I don't use a regular small branch. I use a freaking log to start with. Like I say, it's some of them big and round as my damn steering wheel here, and I carved the middle out of it.
See, that's where
what I mean. I'm making one you could drive over it. It ain't gonna break. This shit's hard as. I mean, it's freaking hard.
Making it the lady son.
Huh?
You making us a shillelagh? A wee shillelagh?
No, it's just a walking stick. Something to smack a snake out of the way every once in a while. But like
Yeah, that's
I
why you
carved
have
one
them.
black walnut, is center of a black walnut tree. It's like dark chocolate brown. And if you let it dry out, it changes colors. But if you poly it right away and cover it up, you can keep it a real dark brown. Just like the cedar tree, it'll stay purple. Otherwise, cedar wood turns brown color. But
Hmm.
if as soon as you cut all that white wood off the outside of a cedar log, the actual cedar is like purple. And then if you poly it real good, real quick, it'll stay purple. It'll stay a reddish purple. It won't turn brown once you keep the air off of it. So I like doing that to the walking sticks because they look different. It don't look like cedar. You know what I mean? It's got a purple color to it. That's cedar.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, that's pretty cool. Got all the air off of it because the oil's evaporating and it turns brown. Just something to have fun with, you know.
That's so like me. I walk into the forest and I'm like, all my trees are down. But that's when you can get the great walking sticks.
I had to make one for shoot. Damn, I'm terrible with names. But she wanted one that had two handles. She wanted like a stick to help her stand up, but it had to have two handles on it. But she didn't want a
Mm.
scary stick because all the sticks I carve are scary to her. You remember that one I made? The real dark, two-headed. It had like a snake head on one side and a dragon head on the other side. It went up and it went into like a V, like
Didn't
almost
you
like a
send that
Y.
one away to AK Lady or somebody like that?
No, it wasn't AK lady. I forget who got it. Damn, I'm terrible with names. But anyhow, so I carved a face with a tongue sticking out of it. That way I was sticking my tongue out at her. So that way she wouldn't be afraid of the stick. It's
And
just
then
something.
the other one I saw was your one with the cross on it.
Yeah, I made one. I sent one to Bud Grower too. Bud Grower's got one. It's got a duck head on it. I sent a bunch of them out. Lacey's got one. Huh?
We have to find you the attachment for your next one.
I need some of them. What are they
You need
called?
this
The
one.
diamond ones that have the diamond on.
You need
What are
something
they?
brad.
The one Eric
Something
Brandt and
that's
Otto
gonna
the
hurt them.
Watchdog mailed me, and I carved it and mailed it back to him. What was that kind of wood?
See, that still
Like
works.
diamonds. It was like diamonds in the purple
I don't
diamond.
know.
That's badass wood. They had that walking stick for 20 years, and then they mailed it to me. I carved up and down it, and I forget what it was. Some special kind of tree.
You find
Very
good
good.
wood in the water too when the tide brings it up.
Yeah, I found some good driftwood.
Yeah, that's how I got my talking stick.
Well, you'll see a piece of wood in the water, it'll be all black looking, right?
Yeah.
But if you carve all that black off the outside and get down to the middle, it's some of the most beautiful wood you ever seen. Driftwood.
I did that last year. I took
That's
a
awesome.
stick from the water because and then I sanded it all down. I sat here and literally was sanding all the nasty black that you were saying because it's
Yeah.
in the water, right?
Uh-huh.
But I think that's all nice and smooth now.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then I can attach feathers if I want
Uh-huh.
to. Now I got tons of feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I know a guy at the Mohawks, he can carve all these stones.
Oh wow.
So I'm thinking of all these stones that he'll carve them.
Oh, that's a
And
heart.
he'll make,
Turn that up straight up and down. That's almost a
yeah,
heart.
he makes, I actually have a heart stone that he's carved with the feather inside. That's
That's really
upstairs.
cool.
So I figured that's what I'll do with the rocks is I'll send it to him because he's at the Six Nations.
Hey, some
Instead
people
of-
paint stuff on a rock and then they'll sit it somewhere for someone to find.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we do
Yeah.
here.
I found one once, and I paint all over shells, and I've got some rocks. I was thinking about. I
I don't
painted
see
a
no
couple of rocks.
American flag over there. Where's the Americans? You got something
Yeah.
against us Americans? I see
Well,
some
that was
British.
my heritage
Oh,
and my kids.
all right.
So
We'll
I
let
did.
it slide then. We'll let her
I
slide.
did
Won't we,
two
son?
German. I did two German and two Ukraine because of my son.
Well, see,
That's
where's the
their
Arkansas
heritage.
flag? We don't see no Arkansas flag
Oh
I
here.
don't even
God,
have
I
an
ain't fucked up
Ontario
that.
flag here. I don't have a Canadian flag. It sits on a Canadian flag. That's how much my Canadian flag. It's still in distress. Wait a minute. No, I think I ripped it up. No, it's
Oh,
still in
my,
distress.
hey, I'll be right back. My customer's here. I gotta talk to somebody about
Still
a
in
job.
distress.
I'll be right back.
We're still in distress. We're not going anywhere. But yeah, I mean, filing cabinets, that's what your offices do. They throw out everything.
Yeah.
And that little thing here, I mean, this is what I do out here. So I painted all the rocks.
Oh yeah.
I did the pride on that one. And that's what
I've
I
got a
found
rock
out
that
at the
it's
river.
got an infinity sign on it.
Yeah,
I've got one that I painted. It's got it. I don't know where it is right now though. I'm not gonna get up and look.
that's my purple. I don't know. I was zigzagging on that one. So yeah, I mean, this is the shit that we do.
Yep,
I was like,
that is
I'm
what we
bored.
do.
I'm bored. And I got a whole whack of rocks. Plus they're flat. So
Yep. I always say I paint on everything. Oh,
they
that
can
one's like
stand up.
a Pac-Man ghost.
Yeah, this is like how you make the Inukshooks. And they stand up on each other. That was a challenge. And I took all of them things and I brought them up. Because, you know, when they want to do things for humanitarian workers, your frontline workers, I was like, you want to paint rocks? But there is a kid that does it down at, I think it's Sunnyside Park. And he wanted to just do a whole stone worth of like, it's snakes. So it's one of them, like, come and add your stone to what he started
Oh, that's
along the
cool.
pier. Yeah, he was a kid. So it's one of them, like, he wants to go and paint rocks and then put them throughout COVID. So, of course, you'll be walking and all of a sudden you'll see a line full of painted and just now you
That is really cool.
paint
That's even
and
better than hiding them around.
right. Now with geocaching, I could paint a rock and go find a geocache because I sit right there at the tree and that's what they call us, like little pixies and what have you in the forest, because we'll find these things after a flood or what have you. And oh, it's a little tackle box. We know it's a geocaching thing that
Ah,
goes around. Yeah. And you can put anything in there. It's a logging thing that I had to ask somebody, like, huh? Like, where are you
yeah, I
guys
had to ask
going?
my kids what that was.
Yeah, it was one of them, like, what are you doing? And because I was sitting in the forest and it was Corona, and I thought, um, any further, you're going to be in the street. Like, you shouldn't be coming up this way. That's why I sit at the path there on my
Yeah.
tree. That way I know who belongs in my area. And the dogs. The dogs will give you away. Like, okay, you belong here. I know this dog. I seen this dog last year, the year before. This is a dog in my area. And
Yep.
if it's a new face, it's a new face. However, it's one of them, don't come any further because you're in somebody's pretty much backyard. You know what I mean? Like these are people that pay money. But I mean, anybody can be free to roam. That's for sure. It's just a matter of you finding these people looking around and you're like, what you looking for? Our geocaching spot. It was
Hello,
near a tree.
soliloquy penguin.
Hi, penguin. The geocaching spots. They marked that tree now. So, and yet I still have yet to find where it is. And I'm not looking.
That's me.
Look at you.
Oh, it's been 8 hours. I'm getting off of here.
All right, Snark.
I haven't
You wait
done a
for
dish one.
a dish one.
I haven't done a dish one.
I just sparked my cannabis.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah,
Good
it's
for
time to
you.
relax now.
I guess Dirt Farmer
He's on the
found
phone.
something to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to kick him out.
Mm. I think he's in the den. He's in the dollar store. We saw him pulling up. We saw him pulling up to the dollar store.
Hope nobody from the dollar store was watching. They knew he was coming.
I hope not. They'd say, "You motherfucker, get out of here. You're trespassed." Maybe he's not trespassed at the dollar store.
Maybe I should wait for him to get out of the dollar store. Just in case he needs to go live. And he thinks he's live and just has to click a button, but then, you know, there's nothing there.
You know what happens? You kick him out, and then he'll say, "Can't even believe Snark and Cat, what they've done to me. Oh my God, did you hear what they did to me? Did you hear what happened? I was in the Dollar General store, and all of a sudden, my connection went out.
They kicked me out. They kicked me out the panel.
They
They kicked me right
conspired."
off. Miss Bees, get her. Get her, Miss Bees. Ain't that
That
right, Beth?
Dan, that
Beth say,
Dan,
you
yeah,
motherfuckers.
you
No,
motherfuckers.
nobody's telling me what to do. And besides, that right there is an overlay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see what anybody else is doing.
No, now I'm hiding. She's sitting on me, man. I can't breathe. Oh, motherfucker, stop doing that. She thinks it's funny. I'm telling.
Ain't
Mamma
no
mia.
motherfucker gonna tell me what to do. That's good for me. Fuck
Mamma
that.
mia. I saw this
Right.
in the Broadway. Well, okay, not New York. Fuck New York. It happens here in Toronto. The exact same shit that goes on in New York. It's now in Toronto. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't mind live theater. It's one of those things. Like, it doesn't
I
matter to me.
love
Live
live
theater is
theater.
actually great.
I love going to a real show, not just a movie.
And the smaller venues are even better. Like when you go into like Tom Cochran Red Rider, they're going to utilize more theaters, like more small venues. They like it that way. It's more
Oh yeah.
interactive. It's more interactive. They did that with Melissa Etheridge. She came
And you know,
to the Queen
getting
Elizabeth.
getting kids involved in community theater is good for kids, and it's good for theaters, and it's good for communities.
Yeah. I
You
mean, I
know,
was
and
there as a
having a
choir.
venue to have a live show, or put on a play or a musical, or just have a
Well,
concert.
look what happened with the Hamilton, right?
Can you believe that
Hamilton.
Hamilton became so goddamn popular?
Well, that's what it was for.
I was amazed.
You
It
think
really
about it.
worked.
It's not about racism. They put that hype up on it just for everybody to like, what are you talking about? And
I don't know what you're talking
Hamilton,
about. I didn't
well,
hear
the
nothing
funny
about
thing is,
racism.
Hamilton, I was like, this is a trick. Here we go. Here we go,
I
people.
mean,
This
it's a
is a trick
history
for you.
story.
We have a Hamilton here, a Hamilton airport.
It,
Slowburner says, did you hear what Drake did? What? He went from Toronto to Hamilton on his airplane. And I went, what? What a fucking son of a bitch. For what?
are they right next to each other?
Yes, Snark. There's no reason Drake needs to take his private airplane, okay, and go from Toronto to Hamilton Airport. That's just laziness and carbon control. That's what you're on about?
I'm not on about it.
No, but that's what our government's on about. But yet there's Drake taking his airplane
Yeah.
into Six Nations. Not a good idea, peeps. Why don't you get in your fucking car like
I mean, I
everybody
can
else?
think of one reason that you'd need to do that for scheduling ease if
Right.
If it was easier to leave from the smaller airport and go to the next place
That's the
that you're
thing.
going, I
He
could
went
see
from Billy Bishop.
maybe something like that could happen. But no, not
So
really.
he drove from
He
his
could have
house on
fucking just
Bridle
drove
Path.
his fucking car or
He
whatever.
could have drove his car. Exactly our point, where it's like, seriously, if he wasn't, we know that Drake helped the city. We get it. Okay. It's a matter of, that's bullshit. That is just asinine. And he probably does it to Casino Rama. And here we are down people like Trudeau's back because you're drinking on this plane, you're flowing your drugs on the plane, you're doing everything that you need to do on the plane because it's your private plane.
That'd be another reason. You can do your drugs before you get
Yeah.
to the smaller town because you don't get pulled over in the air.
But are we bringing the drugs into Hamilton as well?
But as long as they
These
stay
are
on your
things that,
plane, what do you care?
well,
You know
when
what I
they
mean? They're
when they
on the
come over
plane.
here, exactly. And when they come over here, like anybody like the Stones or what have you, oh, don't kid yourself. They're not coming out of Lester B. Pearson. You're better off sitting up at some place where I'll show you, like, you see Federal Express? Yeah. This is where they come. And they get off here. And you'll see them right here at the fence line.
Okay.
That's how they do it. That's
Okay.
still on the property. It's still on the property. Because Pearson, they never closed down throughout COVID. It was Ontario screaming, close the fucking airport.
Close the fucking airport.
Close these. It's the biggest airport. And I'm like, guys, Lester B. Pearson, he wrote to keep open. That's why I'm sitting here going, how do you know they weren't put in these certain places, these immigrants that came in? Here, you go to Pearson, you go to Hamilton, you go to this place, you go over here, because he only left 4 open. So there was a lot of reading to do about Trudeau.
Yeah.
That's why when I was on Show Me Sasquatch, I was like, you know what I'm thinking? So show me what? Here, Sassy, this is what I think of my government. They do nothing for me or you. I've been watching them screw over United States, just like Canada. So it's one of them where this is what it's become. But yeah, definitely taking an airplane from Toronto to Hamilton. We get that you don't want to sit in traffic.
Yeah, there's
For
been
birthday
several
parties,
scandals about celebrities taking real short trips
it
on
was his
airplanes.
kid's birthday party. That's what you did for your kid's birthday. You know what? That just shows how much of a materialistic piece of shit you actually are, that didn't start from the bottom and work his way up. Tell the truth, damn it.
I don't fucking know.
Oh
It
yeah.
wasn't me.
No, it's something where you came from Degrassi Junior High.
That was a TV show.
Right. And it's a real school. Right? Just
I
like the
watched
Don
that
Gale.
show.
It's one of these things where who cares? He was that kid that played basketball in a wheelchair. That was his role, which is fine. I mean, that's one thing that, yeah, he had to maneuver that skill because that's a
I'm
hard
sorry.
skill.
Are we talking about Drake?
Yeah, Drake on Degrassi, he was in a
Drake
wheelchair.
was on Degrassi?
Yeah,
The new one or the older one?
the newer ones.
The newer
Like, I
one. See,
guess
I never
he was
watched any of those.
no, when it came out, Degrassi Junior High.
Like there
Of
was
course,
one that came out that was older.
it was like the next generation where, remember, his name was
Yeah, see,
Snake.
I didn't see that one.
See, Snake became the principal, and I would remember Wheels because our buddy looked like Wheels, right? So it was one of those, like, yeah, we could relate because no way you couldn't wear makeup, or there was that pregnant girl in your class, you know what I mean? So this was the next generation. And that's how I was like, oh, you're catching this one kid on in a wheelchair. and you're thinking, oh, he's going to get picked on at Degrassi Junior High because he's in a wheelchair. Never mind, he's black. And black in a wheelchair? Yeah, we're going to see the kids be mean. You know what I mean? That's the one thing about that show. That show exactly shows you how nasty high school can be.
Hey, PDF, did you get your shopping done, or did you get trespassed?
Oh no, I had to meet somebody, get a check.
Oh, like that.
I had to get a
Was it
check.
my check?
I get
Was it
paid
my?
before I do my work.
Oh,
Yeah, I get paid before I do the work. See,
That is the best way to make sure you get paid.
that way I don't get screwed no more. Fuck it, find somebody else. You don't want to hand me a check, and I get it cash, and I use your money, not mine.
yeah,
Otherwise, I have to
that's true.
charge you. You don't want me to have to charge you, do you?
No,
Because then it costs you twice as much.
you don't want me to charge you, do you?
No, because I don't
Or
have
do
to
you want
pay
me to
twice
keep that
as
tab?
much. I wanted the work
Shall I?
done for free.
That's
Hey,
okay. I'm supposed to keep the tab
you
running.
want free labor, you got to put up the check. That's the way it works.
You want free
Damn
eyes?
it.
Just go on Facebook and steal a couple.
And if you want heat, you're going to have to give me the check.
No, I
Otherwise, you're
got a
going to
new.
freeze your ass off again tonight like you did last night and
No,
tomorrow
I
night.
won't.
Yeah, you
No, I
will.
won't. No, I
Who you gonna,
won't. I
who
got
you
the
gonna call?
snowflake blanket.
Who you going to call? Ghostbusters?
Sunbeam.
Oh, Sunbeam.
Sunbeam. Sunbeam snowflake.
I hear you could bought a remote control blanket you was crying about earlier, though, didn't you?
No, but you know what? I did notice something.
What?
Whoever designed this is an idiot.
What, the remote control or the blanket?
Blanket.
Oh, okay, good.
I get why you're gonna
It
give
was
me
probably a Canadian guy who worked for Whirlpool.
I think it's a man, to be honest, because first and foremost, that as Snark and all women in this chat will say, why is it not underneath? Or at least on the corner over there, right? Because you need this part. So now what the fuck? I'm gonna have to maneuver it because my extension cord's right here. My extension cord bar. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you're supposed to
Snark,
sleep on the floor by the wall and not use an extension cord.
Yeah, I reckon that's it.
you see what I'm saying, Snark? Like,
These motherfuckers.
That
They're
motherfucker
just
set
setting
you up.
us up.
I think a man designed this blanket, fuck's sakes. It's either that or I have a long enough cord for over here, motherfucker. Don't you fuck around with me when it comes to
Don't
heat.
you fuck with Crafty Cat.
No, because Crafty Cat's
Bastard
also got this.
designers.
Yeah, bastard designers. Because guess what? If anything, you know how small I am, Snark, right?
It's a tiny
Right.
little thing.
5'3.5". So we just kind of move it this way and we'll plug it into this
5'3.5". Damn, you are a tiny little thing.
It's a tiny little thing.
Look loose. And I have different
Damn.
stuff.
She got little feet and everything.
No, I got size 8 feet.
I know it.
I got big feet for a little girl.
My dogs are taller than her. They get up on their back.
Don't you start with me.
My dog, if they put their feet on your shoulders, they'd be a head taller than you. You know that, right?
They probably would be. I'd be like, get off me. I'm not your.
And
That's like I'm a
that's
leaning
the
post
short
for
one.
my
That
son.
ain't it. His little brother's
No.
bigger than him. That's the problem.
No, I'm your shoulder rest. Like you're really good for a shoulder rest. Like fuck off.
Yeah.
Hey, Black
Yeah, I know.
National.
That's exactly what they do to me.
Is that you?
Take a ride on a dirt road?
How much longer until we get home?
Okay.
Jesus.
Hey,
National,
I
can you
got
imagine if I had to pee? It's a
places
long
to
drive
go,
home.
people to see.
That
I'm on my
you?
way back National's house.
Hello.
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 Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
No,
Can you
we
hear me
can't
now?
hear you. Huh?
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 What?
Is that
Verizon,
you?
what?
Ethel, is that you?
Look, I just had to make sure because
No,
his green
I know.
screen was making his hand disappear and shit. And I thought, oh, what the fuck if that's just somebody pulling some kind of digital wizardry, you
No,
know?
I saw him. I saw him.
Driving through the bushes now.
That's why
Get
I'm
out the
saying
way.
Snark.
Get out the way. Yeah, I
Snark
got the
wanted
air
to read
conditioning
you.
on. I'm pulling into the house. I got the air conditioning on now, but I had the heat on when I left this morning.
Yeah. Welcome to Florida.
I might as well go ahead and turn the heat on now. That way in the morning, I don't have to do it. It'll already be turned around there.
I've had my AC whole thing turned off for a couple days now.
That was a good thinking job right there, PDF. But you know what? Snark was gonna say, all right, I'm gonna shut it down and kick you out of the stream. And I thought, yeah, I know how that's gonna go with PDF. He's gonna say those two motherfuckers conspired when I was in that store or picking up your check, whatever. And we wouldn't hear the end of it. So I said, wait for him.
I mean, I was just like, oh, it's been 8 hours. And then I went, whoa, hold on. Maybe I should wait and make sure he don't get in trouble while he's out. So I waited.
Yeah, because there's always that possibility. I have to admit.
And so let's see how I'm totally there for you, man.
Hey,
See?
thank you. Because
I was
might
actually
need
there for you because I thought, you know what? Yeah, and then we're never gonna hear about it. Snark, you know that. We're gonna
Oh,
be
I know.
the
I
two
could hear Miss
motherfuckers.
B being mad at me,
Yep. I could
getting her
see it
shoes
already.
out and putting me in
Stomped in on
detention
us.
and shit.
Sirens, mad faces. Yeah, it's Stinger. No way.
With a
Maybe
whole
write
lot of
I was like,
sentences and
hell no.
shit.
there'd have been
Hell
a
no.
whole lot of cussing going on because I've been taking my lessons from Freedom
And you
Fighter
know
over there.
what? You see, he would have
Hey,
taken our wrenches away.
Hey, I fucking took a lesson from Freedom Fighter and now I'm good.
Yeah?
hey,
I'm all better now. I was
hey.
nice and polite and
Freedom
friendly all
fighter.
this time, and no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna be just like Freedom Fighter from now.
Oh,
This happened
cool.
a couple of
Okay.
years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What happened to him? What happened to me? I just watched the video yesterday, so now I'm just no
Oh,
more Mr. Nice Guy.
oh, it's been Mr. Nice Guy up to now.
Yeah,
No more Mr.
yeah.
Nice Guy.
I'm done with that. I took my lessons. I was trained by the Freedom Fighter himself on his videos. I did a
Okay.
binge watch. I stayed up for 5 days straight, never slept one wink, and watched every video he has. And now I'm ready for war.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Do you see how they treated him?
All
Been beating
right.
him up for years out there. They've been getting him now. It's on
He's
now.
just like Drake.
It's on
From
like Donkey Kong's Black mashing them.
Oh my Donkey
That's
I'm
Kong.
right.
ready.
That's right.
See, I always just want to call you Banff
What's that?
because it's Black National Freedom Fighter, right?
Boom.
So I want to call him Banff. Yeah, like Alberta Banff.
Kind of like the Pitters.
Every time I see his initials,
It'd be the
I
Pitters,
think Banff.
the Banff,
Yeah,
the Benuf, 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 Benuf,
Banff. Sure,
and the Pitters.
from Alberta, oil country.
I'm so glad you liked that.
That shit
I
was
thought it
funny
was
as hell.
funny when it first came out my mouth. I was like, oh, that was hilarious. But I didn't
That
know if everybody else would get it.
was fucking hilarious. I like that one. That was the best one out of all of them almost.
No, it's
They were all good though. That was gold. What you doing,
that's what
Freedom
Stinger
Fighter? I
here.
just got home, man. You ready for war? Who we going after now? Who's next? Who's next in the bullpen? Let's get them.
All right, let's go after this guy named PDF.
All right, that motherfucker got to go. He gonna be
Yeah,
a
he's
tough
got to
cookie,
go.
but I
I
think we
hear
can
he's a
crumble.
bastard.
I think we can
Let's
crumble that
go.
son of a bitch. I think we can get him.
I don't know, man. You know, I think it's going. I think it's going.
We'll
It's going
take
to take
all
a
of us.
lot of work.
We'll take all of us.
I knew
Terry
you
says he's
were
getting the
around, Terry,
clips.
because I said no more Mr. Nice Guy, and he probably clipped that.
Yes, we got the clip. Yeah,
I know he does.
we will have
There's
it if we don't have it.
all
Next
of 3 people in there.
And you know what? I know he stole my unicorn cat. He wants me to do a dance.
I
Hey,
want you to
Oh,
do a dance.
hey, PDF. Speaking of
yes.
clips,
What's
speaking of
that?
clips,
Yes.
I told Terry, I said I'm watching out what I'm saying in front of you now because I know
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Good. Smart move. Smart move. Definitely. Problem is, you never know when he's there. That's the only
Yeah,
bad part.
exactly.
Yeah, sometimes he's
The other
not.
part, the other bad part is he's always there. So I don't know what to tell you, bud. You're on your own, man. Good luck with that.
It's funny when he wakes up first thing. You know when he gets up, it's really early.
Yeah. Yeah.
He gets
Yeah.
up
No,
very early.
he's a bot. He's not even human.
No, it's almost like he's not human,
He's in the Matrix.
but he is human.
Subhuman.
Yes, but he
Yes.
does have feelings. And you know he's flying around always.
Yes.
Yep.
Always out there looking, watching.
He only needs
Every
coffee
day.
for refueling.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no batteries
Coffee.
required.
Did you see? You know what, Bant? I'm going to call you Bant from now on. I'm going to call him Bant from now on. I don't care whether you like it or you don't. You belong in both countries then.
She's trying to claim you as a Canuck, freedom fighter.
A Canuck.
Yeah, she
No,
wants you up there for some reason. I don't know what she's going
no,
to
Doesn't
do.
he live in Texas?
no. He can stay where he is.
Now he's going to go to Texas to get the hell away from her Canada. He's got to get as far south as he can go.
Oh,
Texas. That's it.
I thought he
He
Run
already
for
loves
your
his
lived in
Texas.
Texas.
Run for your life,
Run.
freedom fighter. He's a Texas in his soul and heart and mind, but he's stuck over there in Minneapolis,
Texas as
Missouri.
well. Don't worry.
Over there.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
And
Yeah,
in Louisiana.
Minneapolis, Missouri, soda.
Misery
I told
soda.
you.
There you go. That's about the strength
How
of
about
it.
mini misery soda? How's that?
That's
There's
about
already
the
a
strength of
Missouri.
it.
Mini miseries.
No, that's Missouri.
Oh,
That's
my arm is
Sassy
now my
State.
wrist is killing me. I think I got Arthur in my wrist today instead of my thumb. My thumb still hurts, but now it's in my wrist.
You as well
Freaking
said
pain.
aluminium.
Oh, huh?
Your arthritis.
Yeah, Arthur done crawled up in my wrist. Crawled out of my thumb and into my wrist.
What?
So you have a bone to pick with everybody?
In someone's live chat one day, I read all of PDF's people are grannies and cousins. What?
We're all related?
I don't
Well,
Okay.
I mean, several of us
Oh
are
no.
older female like type ladies, I reckon.
know.
Other trucker.
So
Hey, I've been called a whole lot worse out here than that. I've been telling you that right now. That's probably some of the nicest stuff we've had said about me and us. I've heard some of the stuff they say about you guys. It's terrible.
Look
Terrible.
at that. Putting
And
down
it's all Miss
exactly the
B's
right
fault
emoji.
because Miss B was elected to take care of us, and she didn't do her job. I'm telling you that right now.
Shut up. What are you saying?
She did. They told us. We heard it. Yep. It
She
was her
takes care
job.
of us real good. What's
She
wrong with you?
didn't. She did
you're
not do
gonna
her
get
job very
stoned.
well. Just letting you know, she didn't do her job because she didn't control the pitif.
Okay.
Well, nobody can control the PITF. The PITF doesn't even control the PITF.
Well, it was her job. They elected her. Just telling you, they said it. I heard them right there on their channel.
Mrs. B is also an early riser.
Yes. Either that or
She's
she
a
stays up late. One or the other.
She
she's
does
like
both.
me. She's an often riser. If you take enough naps, you rise several times during the day.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. Yes.
The
Hey,
funniest. I
TTR.
still laugh.
Too tall.
I knew Too Tall was gonna stroll on in here.
Squirrels and raccoons and pizza and shit and banjos.
Nice.
All right.
I'll use this fork.
That's
That
Cat.
Too
crazy.
Tall. I'm gonna get my pizza out of my fridge.
Man, they don't want you in nothing plastic no more. They make it where you can't tear that shit with a good hand. You know that? Anything made of plastic, like a package, you try to tear into it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You can't get them to tear. You got to break out your buck knife.
Well, you gotta get that. I mean, that's why you carry a knife.
I know. That's why I said she comes to me all the time. Says, "Give me your knife." I'm like, oh shit, what did I do now? She said, "You're my
Hey,
only weapon. I got
Alabama.
away." She gonna have the only weapon, man. I could be in trouble. Well, just like when you hand someone your knife, it's not good. It's not safe. So now I got to start carrying two just to be safe. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to teach y'all something here. You guys, not the girls. They already know this. They don't want you to know.
Oh,
Beth knows.
Huh?
Beth knows.
She got
Getting ready to
knives.
come up. Yeah.
So if she tells you to she wants your knife, you know you in trouble. Because she already got one too. She's trying to de-arm you.
And hers is
I
made
have a
out of
knife.
diamonds.
No,
I gotta go get my knife, anyways.
she's gonna disarm you. And she's loaded down. Got the arsenal. I got mine back, is all I can tell you. She actually gave it back to me, handle first.
No, I have knives.
Oh, someone's here.
Who be it?
Oop.
It's Too Tall Rob. It's his knee anyway. I think that's a knee. Okay, I see Diamond. It's okay.
Too tall knee. Hello.
That's a knee, right?
Yeah.
I didn't just porn bomb myself, did I? Okay, good job.
No, that's his knee. That's like his July weekend where he was just jamming out. It's not.
Keebler says Rob had to get the police last night because the raccoons were threatening the opossums.
There
That's
was somebody
bad.
down
That's
the
like a
road.
little gang war.
He was out there. Somebody was shooting somebody last night too.
Damn, really?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear all that.
Look what we got, Cat.
Can't hear you.
Oh, I'm talking to my cat.
Oh, can't hear Rob.
Yeah, I've done.
No volume, Rob.
I was saying, look at my cat's wondering what I'm doing.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
No bueno. Can't hear you.
That's the second sexy leg today. Look at you, Rob. Got the second sexy leg we've had in here today. Maybe even third if we count that crazy motherfucker trying to kill people. He had sexy legs.
That guy. Oh my god. Whoa. He's not going to be around much longer. I think
I hear you.
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know this piece of shit. Let me
It's on.
refresh.
It's on. It's on. You're
You're good
sounding
now.
good.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay. It'll
He
work
probably
out.
couldn't. He probably couldn't hear us.
Oh, that's
Finally,
possible too.
He
Yeah.
got
I
to
didn't
leave.
think of that.
What the heck is that, cat?
This is
That's a
my new
coffee
coffee
filter.
maker.
Oh,
It's blue.
It's blue.
And the
blue
kettle
coffee
too.
maker.
And the kettle to match.
Hey, birdie.
Yeah. So I have another one, and I can take that upstairs. Or I could leave it and take that one upstairs. Probably take that one upstairs. With a can of coffee and make my coffee station in my new solarium. It'll be great.
You will be great.
It will be.
Yeah.
Because everything, you think about it. I mean, that's something that was on sale. So it's like, that's blue. Blue's my favorite color.
Yeah.
Not only a Keith Urban song, but it's true. That way I'm not going everywhere for a coffee. I can just nip outside if I'm in my creative room. Or I can put it in the back room. You know what I mean? So
So you got to have a can of coffee in every room?
listen,
Sugar, milk, huh? Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Yeah, why not?
you
That
bring
sounds like
one of these,
paradise.
one of
Oh,
these,
you
one of
use
these.
powdered milk.
That's what this
Creamer.
is. PDF. It's
Huh?
coffee mate. It's coffee
I,
mate.
I drink the liquid chocolate cappuccino. Rob over here drinks what is that, buttermilk or something?
Oh, he didn't see what I
I
Hazelnut.
have.
get the hazelnut.
Hazelnut.
Hazelnut. Yeah.
Look what
I
I
love that
got today,
hazelnut.
though.
So we
Coffee
come
I'm
to
not
mate.
gonna
Canada
do this.
where it's so
I went
cold you don't
shopping
even.
today.
Hmm?
Instead of putting my radiator in. Oh yeah, you're
No,
gonna
I
see
would
this.
buy the creamer
I went
if that's what
shopping.
you want.
I bought a whole fucking case coffee.
Ooh, maple
Maple
pecan pie
pecan.
coffee.
Maple pecan pie.
I bet that
Coffee.
That
tastes
would
good.
be apple cider.
Bought the whole damn case and an apple pie and more coffee
Woohoo!
and
Damn.
stuff. Yeah, see, there's
You
my
need apple cider, Rob.
or what?
You need apple cider.
What do you need apple cider for?
Guys, it's good to have. I haven't
Okay.
had that in so long. I'm gonna go make my coffee
What
station.
is that?
What is that?
That's
That's
probably
that's a 10-foot power cord and plug.
Oh, cool.
USB-C for what, $1?
Hope it works.
We'll find out what goes
Twice
wrong with
now,
the
I've
damn thing.
bought brand new ones from the store, and they didn't work. Pissed me off.
Take it back and get one that does.
Yeah, I didn't keep the receipt, and it's been too long now. But it happened twice. Pissed me off.
Fucking jerks pissed me off. How they do
Oh,
you like that? Ain't right.
them motherfuckers.
motherfuckers.
Motherfucker.
Set
Piece
you up.
Yeah.
No,
of
I'll get my
yeah.
kettle. You see, otherwise I'm walking up and down these stairs.
Hey, I
You
five
know,
Bry's back.
I think I spent like $4 at the thrift store and like 120 at the grocery store.
Oh yeah?
And I tell you, it ain't cheap procrastinating putting a radiator in your car.
Oh yeah. It's amazing all the stuff that you have to do first when it comes time to working on the truck.
I mean, there's other things I'd rather do, like go spend $120 at the grocery store thinking I was going to get some orange juice and come home with
Yeah,
everything but fucking orange juice
yeah, sounds about right.
and a case of coffee.
Yeah, if you
But,
guys want to see Sci-Fi Bry's Pecker, hit that link.
oh no.
Mm-mm.
It's even got music.
He's
You should
drawing.
hit that link.
No
Is it
thanks.
dancing? Is it twerking?
Well, I mean, it's Woody Woodpecker.
Oh,
Just to
There we
be
go. We
clear,
got
so
another
nobody
station.
thinks I'm peddling porn.
well, I mean, with all the other shit that I've seen on YouTube, it wouldn't surprise me, I guess, if you were peddling porn.
Just pass your pecker around.
I just, hey, you know what? Let me know when you get around to peddling pies or cookies or something.
Ooh, a porn pie.
All the good stuff. I'm gonna head out. Thanks, Snark.
Where are you going outside? It's cold out there. You better not go out there.
Leggings.
Huh?
I have my leggings on.
Oh, I hope you got your legs on. I mean, where else are you going to walk?
He's wearing clothes, damn it.
No, you need to wear leggings.
I got
I've been
long
running around
johns.
in leggings all day. And then
I got long johns and blue jeans.
well, I use
Is
leggings
that,
as long johns, okay?
is that Freedom's making all that noise and ain't saying nothing? Can you mute him if it is? Who's
Huh?
getting that time warp machine noise there? Like, where the fuck is that? Like,
That's not me.
That ain't
getting a
me.
radar wave tickling in my ears.
Could be Snark.
It's
I don't
not
know what that
snorting.
was. It sounded like a
Did it
robotic,
stop?
Yeah,
a
it sound like
robot.
some
sound.
time zone.
That's
There it
that
goes.
UFO that follows me around. I forgot to be turning my mic on and off to stop it.
Yeah, it goes.
What is that?
It's a UFO. It
I
follows
don't
me
know.
around to
Yeah,
live channels.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a UFO with a laser beam or something like what
Yeah.
the fuck?
If Black National, he'd play a sound you could hear. Tell him Black National. Put up something. He got the magic buttons over there on the desktop.
Mm-hmm.
He just clicks
Yeah,
on.
Yeah.
How do you do that? What do you
yeah,
do? Save sounds on your desktop or what?
Pretty much.
There's the noise.
Yeah, we can hear the noise now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Snark.
What are
See,
you
it's per
doing?
connection.
What are you doing?
yeah. Hey, Snark, refresh your StreamYard page. Maybe that'll fix it.
Does it not fix
does
it when I
to,
hit mute?
Yeah, it fixes it when you hit mute.
Yeah.
But then we can't hear you talk.
Yeah, refresh your page, and that might straighten up your.
It won't.
It won't fix it. Huh?
I got a hammer.
There's a few of them
I
that
know it
way.
won't fix
That
it, but
too.
it'll silence it.
Just trying to get her out of here, ain't you?
No, man.
She was
Nothing
leaving.
like
We made her stay.
That's me
We made her
leaving.
stay. Too tall. She was leaving an hour ago, and we've made her stay.
Oh shit. I hope she ain't got to pee.
Well, if she did, it's too late. That's all I can tell you. What happened?
I do that right there, and y'all never know I go pee.
I know it.
Yeah. I was nice out of those. I bought a case and 3 bags of that coffee. There's 12, 15 bags. I did give the one of the girls at the grocery store there, I gave him a bag to put in the break room. Have some good coffee for y'all. Hook them up.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. I come into Aldi's and I threw a box of apple fritters up on the thing, and she was looking at it like, "Are these here?" And I says, "Well, they're here now." She said, "Well, I don't see a price." And I said, "Well, good. I guess that means they're for you." And she opened it up, seen them fritters, like, "Oh my God, Rob, you're so sweet." And I'm like, "Shut up. I don't need everybody in the store to hear about it."
I'm going to call them and let them know who the real you is.
Oh, Lord.
We can put a stop
I'm
to
going to
this
send
shit
them
right
some of them
now.
links to Swammy's page. Yeah, that motherfucker stealing money from the little ladies.
Scamming
That's how
old
you
ladies.
afford to give away all them apple fritters. Buy
Hey,
all that.
from now on, if they say you scammed an old lady, say, "No, that was some young girl." She way all younger than you. She's only 35. She just looks 72. I'm just saying.
That's bad.
That's bad.
That's bad.
I can send you a picture of her if you want me to.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for Cock Squatch to send me a dick pic. He keeps telling me he's gonna, and then he don't.
Hey, this was even tested at the thrift store. This ain't just try your luck at the gas station.
Yeah, we
stores.
test them. I did that job for a minute, testing stuff at the thrift store. And to be clear, it's a picture of Richard Nixon. That's all we're talking about here. But even
Right.
so, he said he'd send it to me, and he never did.
Damn, that's just wrong.
Is it?
Hell, I think I seen a plate at the thrift store that had Richard Nixon's face on it. You want it?
No. No, I
Okay.
don't.
I mean, if you're
No, I
jonesing
don't.
for some Richard Nixon, you know, some little tricky dicky, I'll
That
hook you
really
up.
wasn't what it was about.
Oh, you was after the tricky dicky, not the Nick Nixon. Yeah, okay. What?
You know, when
I am not a crook.
when someone winks at you and says they're gonna send you a dick pic, and then they don't, you just sit around and wonder why. You know, why didn't they send me a dick pic? They sent everybody else one.
Yeah, but available now at your Aldi's unless I've been there. Hit your mic. Unless I've been there, they got that pecan pie coffee. So get you some if you want some, because I ain't sending shit.
I've never tried pecan pie coffee.
I like it when they flavor the coffee, but I still got to put creamer and sugar in it.
I tell you what, I'm fixing to find out before too damn long. Matter of fact, I'll just do it right now. What the hell? I mean, it's either that or put my rate. I'll go make a pot of coffee.
A pot of coffee. Oh, buddy's perfect. A pot of noffy coffee nobby da. Hey, I might be delirious. What do y'all think? Do I have a fever?
Oh
No,
no.
I don't think so. It's kind of hard to tell on yourself. I don't think I have a fever. No, I'm good. Oh my God. This has been a wild day. I did not expect to be live streaming for 9 hours.
Damn. Why? What happened?
Well,
I
I mean,
lost
I didn't.
connection.
You didn't. What?
I lost connection all day. I was in a bad
I know
area.
you kept popping in and not saying nothing, then you'd leave. We thought you were mad at us.
As soon as I get in and say no internet connection, then it would say back online, no internet, back online.
Everybody needs more cowbell. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh shit.
Well, the thing about good deals is if you end up not liking them, well, then that's what happens, and you still got to eat them or drink them or whatever. That's the way I do anyway. I'd be mad about it the whole time, but I keep drinking it.
I would feed it to the cat.
But it's coffee.
I guess they're gonna be drinking some coffee, huh?
I mean, my cat will stick her face in whatever drink I'm drinking, so I have to try to keep something with a lid just to make sure there's no cat slobber in it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yuck.
Oh yeah, yuck. And besides, they knock my cups over all the time because they walk on tables like they think it's the floor. I don't understand. Cats are weird.
I got a spray bottle for that.
I'm guessing. I guess I'm gonna have to get one. I don't know. It's hard for me to try to discipline Princess because she's just started off at such a deficit and she's such a weirdo in a pitiful way. I don't want to make her feel worse, Like I'm the only one in the world that loves her and I'm being mean to her. I just don't know that I could do that.
I don't think a spray bottle's being mean.
Nope.
But she might. She's a cat.
How you know? What's she thinking?
I don't. I said, what if?
What if she likes it?
So I just have well, then that wouldn't work for a deterrent, would it?
Then you can put 7 pennies in a can, shake it. If that don't work, you throw the can at her.
I tell you.
Now, why did that sound familiar for some odd reason?
It works. That's why. My old lady's been doing it to me for 40 years. It works every time they hit me in the head with a can.
Ouch.
And no wonder Miss B can't control PDF. She can't throw a can of nickels at him.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. Crafty cat will throw a cat at you. What's worse, a can full of pennies or a cat? I'm thinking the pennies are a lot less
Flying
dangerous.
cats are bad. Flying cats are bad.
Not good at all, huh?
You can't duck a flying cat.
No.
Funny know how to get PDF in control. Throw some pennies at them.
Yep, a can full of pennies.
There you go.
Oh, goddamn, just beat myself in the face with my glasses.
Give her about 7 minutes.
Now you're gonna make me want to go make a cup of coffee, but I got iced tea, so I'm gonna stick to that. for now.
I think Keebler's got this one straight. Don't give cats coffee. Those cats are crazy enough. No shit. Yep, exactly.
Hey, this one cat keeps trying to steal her glasses. It's infatuated with her fucking glasses. I don't care where she puts them. She hides them. He finds them. He goes and swats them off the table onto the floor and then tries to take them into the back room and hide them. So you go back there and you find all this stuff that he's stolen out here in the living room and took it back there and got it piled up in the back room.
That's adorable.
That's fucking disgusting. Every time I go back, where's my lighter? Where's this? Where's that? I go look for the fucking cat's pile of stuff in the back bathroom. He hid it.
And see, you know exactly where to look, and you know where it is, and it's adorable.
That's funny.
Hey, she caught him today. She got 4 or 5 pairs of glasses, and then she's down to
that's
like
my
one.
whiskers. It's like, man, there's a white splotch on my thing, and it's like, oh, that's just my meal. Sitting trying to clean my lens. It's like, man, there's a booger or something on my
There's
lens.
a booger or something on this bitch.
Like, how come there's a okay, it moves. Okay.
You know it's a booger if it moves. It's not a booger if it moves. There you go.
Man, I remember when those cameras were out on those ATM machines, and them cameras started showing up places looking at us. I used to walk up to one and sit there and look at it.
What the fuck?
Look at it. And then
That's just a shit thing to do. This is a shit thing to do. I picked up a payphone once, and someone had hocked a loogie in the ear thing.
Can you imagine the security guy sitting there at the camera like, what's this tall motherfucker doing? Like, oh, no, wait a minute. No, he must be trying to put something in his pocket while he's picking his nose. I don't know. Sit there and you go walking out of Walmart and you got 18 security guys undercover walking behind you.
Just think about people that do shit like that, Rob.
What?
Well, like I said, I picked up a payphone once, put it to my ear, and someone had hocked a loogie in the earpiece. It was so fucking gross. Freaked me out. And from then on, I look at a phone before I put it to my head.
Well,
which I guess I should have been doing.
Yeah, I'd be thankful it wasn't a dog turd or something.
It could have been shit. You're right. It just could have been shit. It was just a big booger.
I was that kind of kid. If there was a dog turd in their phone, I'd probably sit there and grabbed it and smashed it on the earpiece myself.
That's awful.
I was that kind of kid.
Good grief.
Throwing up the arrows sticking out of it.
You're that kind of grown up.
When I was a youngin' and we had babysitters over, the babysitter fell asleep watching cartoons and shit. And that big old purty hair she had hanging over the end of the sofa, snip, snip. Got about 12 inches of this girl's hair. Oh, hell. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to play Barbie doll with my sisters, and they wouldn't let me play. So when she went to sleep, I got the scissors, and I was like, I'll play Barbie doll, motherfuckers.
My daughter had a sleepover, and the next morning when I went to get everybody up and get them fed before I sent them home, one of the little girls she didn't have any eyebrows anymore. Her eyebrows were gone.
They were done.
And I was like, oh my fucking God. I said, what happened to your eyebrows, sweetie? I'm wondering which one of these evil bitches did this to this child, And she's like, oh, I did it on purpose. I'm like, but did you really? I don't think you really did that on purpose.
Well,
and then my daughter said,
they gave me $5 to shut up about it.
I had to give her to her mom with no eyebrows.
Were you going to keep her until they grew back?
Well, no, but usually when you hand a kid back to the parents, they're in just as good a shape as when you got them.
Oh, hell no. You got a busted up knee, Band-Aids and shit. elbows and stuff. Couple
That's just
cheese
Nutty
biscuits.
Burger.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember one time when I was hanging out with my baby mama and our young'un, my boy, and we had a kid over playing and shit. And kid wrecked his bicycle or something, man, had his cheek all scraped up, had a Band-Aid on his nose and his elbows and shit. Yeah, he's learning gravity today. He'll be all right.
I mean, it's not the only time I had to give back a kid in way worse shape than when I got him.
Yeah, just missing a couple eyebrows. What the hell?
And you know, my son, my roommate son, he woke up one morning with one eyebrow. And he swears he didn't do it, and my daughter swears she didn't do it to this day. I don't know.
Do your daughters got any husbands with eyebrows?
No husband.
They probably wanted to keep their eyebrows. No wonder she couldn't get them.
Yeah, that boyfriend of hers better watch out. Are you looking at me? Oh, Black National's looking at Beth.
Well, let's see what the birds did.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
y'all.
was going to sleep in late. I woke up early. They had a bird screaming in the window, feed this motherfucker. I went out there and looked. There's all kinds of food. In the damn bird on the other side of the house squawking. Oh, but bitch, I was sleeping. Yeah. Got the squirrel munching away.
Dang it.
Damn it.
Motherfucker. I gotta do something about this.
Well, that's a movie, the Lord of the Rings TV show. I never watched it before, but that's some weird shit going on there.
That's that'll swallow you up for years. I had a friend of mine start watching Lords of the Rings. Every time you turn around, I gotta go home, man. Lords of the Rings on, or I gotta rent a new movie.
Well, it's on from start to finish all the time. It's like a week worth of nothing but one after another, I guess. Because I left here this morning, she had it on. I come back a little while ago, it's still on. It's been on all day. How many of these things are there, or is it the same one over and over?
There's all kinds of different stories on that. Harry Potter stories. And
They just killed some animal. They killed this giant elephant, and there was a whole fucking army of ghosts that came in and attacked some castle or some shit. And then he told them their oath has been fulfilled, and they all disappeared. I'm like, that's pretty fucking wild. We need an army like that. The ghost army.
I tell you what, you want to look up a movie to watch or a miniseries movie, that Yellowstone.
No, it'd take all day. I got other shit to do.
Yeah. Like I say, you not being a movie guy.
Yeah. I like shoot 'em up, bang, bang with a bunch of car crashes and people blasting each other with machine guns and shit. I'm into that.
Well, just got bored of horses and stuff and some guns and things and women and drama and horses and stuff. I like
got women in it. There's going to be problems if there's women in it. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I mean, how many horse movies and cowboy movies have you seen get screwed up because of some girl in it?
I know. If they'd have never met her, just think they'd have had all the gold and everything. Their dog, everything. The dog always gets shot and killed. I don't know. I don't like it.
You remember that movie Lonesome Dove? They was in great state until that one fella and a couple of his girlfriends, and it was all trouble.
After that, if it had a motor involved, there's trouble. Just saying.
Tits, wheels, lug nuts, or valve stems.
Going to break down or get you in trouble. I found that out.
Well, I mean, they'll all break down.
Not me. I grow better every day in every way. It's me. I grow better every day in every way. And now I've decided I'm not going to be nice no more, Too Tall. The days are over. I'm tired of it. You tried to make me be nice. And
Again?
oh, I got a phone call. Be right back.
Now, how many times in the years I've known you, you said that?
He gonna be a bastard from now on.
I think maybe 3 times, no more nice guy. Or what, no farmer, maybe 10 years or so?
Yeah, phone call.
Uh-oh, we got
Oh,
doings.
now he's gone.
He's gone.
Wonder if it was an emergency.
Yeah, somebody's air conditioner's out. Wish he'd get
Well,
off his ass and go rescue me a boat.
what, like
I'd
they're
like,
just floating around and he's gonna grab one?
yeah, you know, get one of the salvage boats.
Ah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's cool.
And then, hey, you know, fuck buying a camping trailer. I just buy me a boat and park it somewhere. Live in the boat.
Well, it's been over 9 hours, Rob. I'm fucking beat with this. My eyes are going cross-eyed and I'm babbling and shit.
Yeah. Hey, I
I'm
went
gonna
to the eyeball doctor the other day, and yeah, dollar store readers ain't good for me, so I gotta get glasses.
Yeah.
Getting trifocals. They'll
I had
be
some bifocals
in
for a
a
minute,
few
and
weeks.
it was pretty cool being able to see both directions. You know, like see everything
Yeah,
and then see what's in front of you too. That was kind of
yeah,
neat because I'm constantly having to flip these things up on my face to see out there. But like right now, everything's just blurry. Like I don't even have to necessarily be human. Neither do you, because the
yeah,
blur is just too much.
yeah.
I'm gonna turn this
Well,
thing off.
yeah. Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Man, I'm
Have
just
a
tired.
wonderful day.
I'm glad you got to get here though.
Looks like you're a little early for Valentine's Day, but you practicing?
Well, it's everyday love. It's love every day. It's
Oh,
Happy Saturday.
huh. What's love got to do with it? Hell, I was just hoping for a back rub.
Well,
Yeah.
I hear you.
And,
I'm touch starved. I'd pretty much
ooh,
take a back rub from anybody.
man, this house smells like a damn pecan pie. It's
Ooh, that's a good
good.
thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, we might have to kill my camera. This could get inappropriate fast.
I'm glad you had fun today, Beth, and thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's
I
see
really
everybody
appreciate it.
later. Get out of here and go get you a nap.
Yeah, I probably am getting ready to fall asleep.
All right. Take care.
Bye, Rob. Love you, Beth. You're the best twin cousin I ever did have. All right, so here's what we do at the end of all of them, except I've been forgetting to do it. Hey, 6 people in chat. Well, you lurkers better come and say goodbye because I'm turning this bitch off. I don't hear nothing. That's all right. I know most of those lurkers are my friends. But there's probably at least one of the other side looking at me. What the fuck? All right. Mwah. Love y'all. 5, 4, 3, 2,